tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My thanks to John Scott for warming us all up this morning on Sewing Street. I'm very excited because I've now got my own official John Scott calendar. 2024 is sorted, which
Signed
is good.
And sealed with
Signed, sealed and delivered. Bless his gorgeous heart. Hi, I'm Nigel May. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. And look who's here with me. She's been feeding the crew today, which is very exciting. She's been making scones for us all. The brilliant, look, antler bedecked Pauline Wheeler. How are you, Auntie Pauline?
I'm good.
You are Auntie Pauline to the crew, aren't you?
I am.
You literally are. We look at, when you come in, we feel like it's, I don't know, it's like having our very own sort of like matronly, lovely, motherly kind of person.
Bless you.
It's just joyous, it is. Do you want to see the crew? Because we always like to introduce our gallant team for today. On the floor today, I say that because they're on the floor at the moment, but doing various jobs and all of them brilliantly. Look who we've got. We've got Jimmy the Shimmy, we've got Dan Beanie Man, there he is. Look, Cat's in the background from the fabulous Sewing Street as well. Look at that. So that's our team on the floor. Super team. Let's go into the dark room that we call the gallery. Let's use it. Oh, look, it's Adam. It's Daddy Adam.
Daddy Adam.
There he is. Look at that. That was a good swivel. I like that.
What? Oh.
Look, he swivels both ways,
Wow.
Pauline. I knew it.
Look out, Strictly.
I knew he was a swivelling both way kind of man. And look, there was George, our lovely Georgina Georgina, our producer. There she is as well. God bless her beautiful heart. So that's the team for today. We have got some great shows lined up. Pauline is here at 1 and 3. Obviously, this is the first show. Brand new stuff coming your way. But let's have a look what else is on the menu today here at HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker. Keith from Paper Dynamics, oh my word, he's going to be a busy chap today. He is here at 2 o'clock. Keith is back, bringing you brand new products not seen yet on HobbyMaker. Literally, that show, we've got the most beautiful mulberry papers for you that I think you're going to absolutely adore, with like skeleton leaves and all sorts of stuff going on. Then we've got another inspirational hour with our Pauline at 3 o'clock. Lots of items on that show that I think would make great Christmas gifts. If you want to get your crafty stash, I almost said staffy crash then, didn't I? If you want to get your crafty stash sorted pre-Christmas, then 3 o'clock is the hour for you. Keith's then back at 4 and 5 with more Paper Dynamics. And then Zena's here from 5, 6 and 7. She's got a brilliant hour of unmissable deals. Oh, look, unmiss bail. I don't know what that means. Oh, sorry, you know I have to point these out. Wah, wah, wah. Join us for an unmissable deals hour with Zena Broadbent. I love the fact we're calling her Zena Broadbent, like people don't know who she is. And then Keith is back to finish the day, basically, at 7 o'clock with his own unique blend of quality, quantity and fun. I love that. Keith, you've got quality, quantity and fun. All the Q's. Is that, well, it's not all the Q's, it's 2 Q's and an F, but there you go. There he is, there's our Keith, and you just saw Dan taking his clothes off as well. There you go. How wonderful is that? Dan, you've just pleased the nation. How great is that? So that's what's going on this afternoon. I don't know if I've ever seen Dan without his beanie on.
I know.
That was quite a treat, wasn't it?
Surprise.
I know. It's like I've never seen the top of his head before. There you go.
The toss of the mane.
Oh, the toss of the mane. Right, let's show you some fabulous newness, shall we? Look at this. This is brilliant. Now, I'm going to get our Dan to come in close on this because this is just divine.
Isn't it just cool?
This is our Party Miri Mega Buy. This has got 45 sheets, 9 different designs, 5 of each particular one. And if you are looking for bling, then look at this. It brings the colour, it brings the weight, 220 GSM, good weight for die cutting, embossing, things like that. But it brings the party. Pauline, you and I did a little...
And there ain't no party like a hunky-dory party.
There ain't no party like an HD party. It's true. Pauline, you and I did a little Facebook Live earlier.
We did.
And you said, oh, this bursts with colour. And I think burst is the perfect word for this, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, look at that. That's like oil on water, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know,
with that gold thread just oozing its way through there.
An oozing gold thread.
And then, look, upside down now.
Does it, when you say that, does it matter?
Well...
Because look, the clouds, but that way I'm feeling scales.
Oh, mermaids.
Mermaids. And what a technical a mermaid she would be.
Rainbow mermaids.
There you go, that would be good.
Yeah, I've caught it.
Well, it could be a merman as well. I've got mermen hung on my Christmas tree right now.
I know.
You've seen the picture, haven't you? Yeah, it's no surprise to anybody. Let's have a look at feathers as well. This is your favourite, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. This is just gorgeous. Now, if you've got a feather die, what about placing it and then die cutting?
Do you know, I'm going to be honest, Pauline, actually that's lovely.
I love that.
These look brilliant, but they look even more brilliant in the flesh. I know, obviously, you know, down on the cameras and the camera, they're good, they're really good. You know, Adam's directing, it's good.
I can just see liquid, the colour being dropped into whatever medium that is, and then it all dispersing. It just looks...
But don't you think these do look better in the flesh than they do on the telly? And they look great on the telly. But I mean, I do think in the flesh
I've always said that about
better.
Miri. We give you the best look we can. Actually, Nigel, the trick is if you take one and put it white there. Okay.
Look at this.
And then you'll get because we've got black ceiling and it bounces back.
Pauline, 20 years and finally I've learnt. Isn't that good? Honestly, no, it's true. Look.
My work is done.
Your work is done. You can retire a happy lady now, Pauline. Well done to Andrea, Harriet, Doreen, a brand new crafter, another brand new crafter, and Marion. You are all coming in. A brand new crafter in Cornwall. You've already checked out your baskets this fine Sunday afternoon. Don't forget, if you would like to order, it's BKHD02. $19.99 is your price on this one. It is your price for all 45 sheets. That's a good price.
There's a lot of cards.
What is that? Well, I'm going to get George to whip out a calculator. 44p per sheet.
You'd pay at least double that.
I mean, you would.
There was a time when a sheet of plain Miri would be at least 75p.
Not on our patch, Pauline. No. We're not having it.
No.
If you would like to order this, and lots of you are, well done to Thelma and Linda. You're coming in now. Congratulations, ladies. BKHD02 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Now, you can either order via that free phone telephone number, which is 0800 001 4433. It's free phone if you are here in the UK. You can also, of course, if you want to, order via the HobbyMaker app. Have you downloaded, Pauline?
I have.
Congratulations. Tap that app accordingly. And if you've not downloaded it already, go to the App Store, the Google Store, or wherever you get your apps from. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Dan, are you with us this fine Sunday afternoon? Do it for Auntie Pauline, because she's fed you. Let's find out the website address. It's all the W's what? Now, Pauline, I've worked out that it's best to do this. Pauline, you just entertain the nation. Will you do the, www,
Yeah.
right? So,
Okay.
Pauline, what is the website address? It is?
www.HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, see, that's good. That is good, isn't it? I kind of like it.
Whispering Dan.
Do you know what it is, though? It's a bit like 0800, isn't it? It's a
Well-
bit 0800 number when he does that.
Well, yeah.
When the
We don't
camera
go
work dries up, Dan is going to be on those numbers, isn't he? Straight away, like, hi, this is Dan, 0800 HobbyMaker. It's a complete angel policy,
yeah.
isn't it?
Complete, yeah.
So you can make
Yeah.
what you like. The team have been making some gorgeous cards. I will say that, Pauline.
Yes,
Look
definitely.
at these.
And that's when you know how much they have loved playing with this. When
Gorgeous.
the quality. I mean, our team always put out good samples, but you can tell on these that they didn't know when to stop.
Yes. But
Because
why would you? It's like a
so much.
fiesta of colour.
Yeah, it really is.
Nova is in. Congratulations to Nova. We've got Beverly in West Yorkshire as well. Congratulations to you. Jane in the Channel Islands is in. Dorian in Norfolk, and a brand new crafter coming through as well. You are
I
all
think what
in.
you've got to remember about these, Nigel, is don't always look at the whole A4 sheet and think, I'll be overwhelmed with that.
Yeah.
Like, if you've only got to die cut or cut off a small section, and you can completely check. See that one? It looks like three worlds,
See, that's
three
lovely.
planets.
It is
doesn't
very intergalactic,
Yeah,
isn't it, that one?
yeah.
And look, Pauline, there's the clouds.
Yep.
Or the
Love
scales,
it.
whichever you
Yeah.
want. You can be your own kind of beautiful, which is true.
Definitely.
I do think as well, I mean, some of the ones, I mean, obviously, like fussy cutting
Oh, the
too.
flowers are incredible.
Just beautiful. Now, we've got to talk about
And
this
don't
as well.
forget, if you die cut or cut out the flowers, put them through an embossing folder.
No, that's a perfect idea.
Yeah.
Can I say, this is made Adam, our director, laugh.
I love this.
This is one of our favourite cards, Pauline, isn't it?
Card of the year.
Who's
Card
made
of the
that?
year.
Do we know?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't Kat.
Kat Hollis, yeah?
Yes, because
I
she
think it
just
might be.
adores cows.
1999-ish price. George, our producer, has just said, it's not a cow, it's a dragon. She could be
No,
right.
well-
She could be right.
Oh, gosh, yes.
See, if you do that, it's a cow. Bit
Yeah,
of an angry cow.
yeah.
But if you do that, I do think it's a dragon. I agree.
Rhinoceros.
Is it a rhino? I don't think it's a rhino.
Hasn't got a horn.
Too many horns for a rhino.
Yeah.
It's not got the horn in the right place for me. But I think it's a dragon. I think George is right.
Yeah, could very
There
well
you go.
be.
She's peaked early today,
She
let
has.
me tell you.
She has.
If you do want to go for this one...
It's all downhill from now on, then.
We're here till 5. BKHD02 is your item code on this one if you'd like to. Nova in Kent, congratulations. You've ordered 2 of these and you have checked out already. 10% of a large stock is gone. Do you know what? I want some interaction this afternoon.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
It's Auntie Pauline, everybody. Do get your emails in for our Auntie Pauline and for Keith when he's on. Great Uncle Keith. It's like a big old family today, isn't it? Most dysfunctional, crafty family ever. If you do want to get your emails in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Whatever you want, show us your Christmas tree, show us your bauble, show us whatever you fancy, whatever you're making right now. Don't forget, if you do want to send your makes in as well, you will get automatically entered, Pauline.
Wait, what about...
Which was a good thing.
We've got our Christmas gear on. There's my reindeer coming out, look,
Hang on,
out the chimney.
Pauline, I've not finished this bit yet.
Oh.
I've got to talk about when people send their makes in.
Oh, we want to send
No,
a photo of Christmas.
Well, no, we can't do that. We
Oh, we
haven't
can't?
got to that yet. I've
Oh,
got to
all
finish
right.
this bit before we do that.
Okay.
So if you want to send your makes in, you can do, and you
As
can
you
be
will.
automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £100 credit to your
Yay.
HobbyMaker account. You need to send in a photo of your creative makes, though. If you've made your jumper, then that would count for that. Do you know what I mean? If you've
Yeah.
made your Christmas jumper, then that would count. I'm trying to segue it together, Pauline. But if you do want to email your photos into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that is the address for you. Now, obviously, as well, if you do want to send in pictures of your fabulous Christmas garb, I've got my Christmas cactus on. Pauline's got... Come on, Pauline, let's show. I don't know whether we can see it. Can you see it? She's got a...
Hang on.
Hang on. That's it. There you go.
Reindeer at the
Well, do you want to get the full
chimney,
length? Go and stand
Santa.
over by John Scott's calendar, and then Dan can get your whole length in, which would be lovely.
Oh, that?
So you can see. There you go.
How nice.
There you go. So you can see Pauline's got a Christmas outfit on as well. So if you want to send in pictures of your Christmas... Give us a twirl, Pauline. Give us a twirl. Gorgeous. So if you want to send pictures in of your Christmas outfit, you are so gorgeous, come over. Then do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, 10% of the stock of this has gone already. I'm not surprised. Brand new and exclusive at the moment, Paul.
Oh, yeah,
as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, we've also got, if you're going for that, with our 3.95 P&P per day here at HobbyMaker, let's pop this into your basket as well. This is a big wedge of Miri. This is your classic Miri.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to price crash this one down for you because the price on this is $24.99 for 50 sheets, but we're going to get that price down to $19.99. You've got 25 colours, 2 of each particular one. Again, 220 GSM. Sandra in Lincolnshire, you are in. Yours will come without fingerprints on them, I'm afraid.
That might be our Sandra.
What, fingerprints?
Rushton.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant she'd put her fingerprints on these. Sandra in Lincolnshire. If it is, then Sandra Rushton do email in.
She is a viewer.
See Crafting Legends emailing in. Sandra, if you've got anything crafty that you want to show us, send us a picture in as well. We'd love that. Or just a picture of you around your Christmas tree.
And she's a hunky-dory lover.
And you love Sandra.
Oh, gosh.
It's a mutual love fest of craft, isn't it? You two, quite frankly, and rightly so. Jane in the Channel Islands, you are in as well. Congratulations. 50 sheets there, so 25 colours, 2 of each, all A4 in size. If you'd like to go for that one, then it's NUHD.
What a lovely compliment.
79. Pauline, you're not wrong. If you are going for these...
Yeah, look at that. Just that one there.
The colours are all going to go together because there's such a myriad.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Love it. Put those together, take advantage of that cat P&P. Hang on, I've got to learn. If I put that down, there you go, Pauline, look.
That's it.
I've learned now. Isn't that good? It's so
Makes such a difference.
It does, it really does. Right, we've got more for you as well. Should we show some award-winning dies, Pauline?
Yes.
Do you fancy that? Let's do our little combo. Where is it?
I
of our Moonstone
love
dies.
the combos.
These
are such a fantastic idea.
Now, you've got why are they a combo? What are they a combo of?
A combination of a die and some stamps.
I love that.
And
I
what
thought you
you've
just tell me
got-
what combo was short for then. Combination. Yeah, I know that.
I feel sometimes as if I'm just teaching my grandchildren, but
I'd quite happily be your grandchild. I'm too old to be your grandchild, aren't I, Pauline? Let's be honest.
I'm glad you said that.
No,
yes,
it's true. You're one of the few people in the building that is just slightly older than I am. It's like everybody else is like down here and like 12, aren't they? If you want to go for... I know you're not 12, Dan. If you want to go for these, then let's get that price down. It's not 60 quid or 59 something, whatever it was. Let's get it down. LV, lovely value. HD, hunky-dory, 91, the year of my birth. That's a lie. 44.94 is your price on this one. It's not even... It's about 3 decades out. So let's go with this one to begin with. You've got Essential Words Happy. So happy is the die, Pauline.
it is. Yeah. And then you get a combination of words that you can make up your own sentiments with.
So, happy birthday.
Or use them on their own.
You could have happy anniversary. You could
Yeah.
be... hello,
Happy couple.
Hello, hello, happy retirement.
Yeah.
Happy and bright. You could have happy baby, happy baby, or baby... I
Yeah.
don't know, you make me happy. To the beautiful
much.
and happy couple,
Yeah.
you can have as well. So that's the first one, that's happy. Here we've got congratulations, that's your die, and then of course...
This is a fabulous
your
die.
stamp set.
Yeah. Now, this is a very long die, and in a beautiful font. And I'm going to... A recommendation. If you use our double-sided sheet adhesive and put your cardstock on there, then when you peel the back off, it's already stuck. You haven't got to worry about trying to get glue in all those little places.
That's a nice recommendation. I like that, Pauline. See, top tips. I would give you the top tip ting if we had it here. Do you know what I mean? Like, ding, you get a top tip for you there. This is good again. I mean, all the words you can see on here, you can mix and match because you've got everything that you need. Your best wishes, your twins, because you can see.
Congratulations, let's celebrate.
I love it. Congratulations, you passed a boy. No, that's not right. You passed. Congratulations, you passed. It's like, there you go. Congratulations, it's a boy.
Twins.
Congratulations, you passed twins.
Yeah.
Crikey, that would be quite something, wouldn't it? If you do want to go for that one, that's included in the deal. Do we have these individually, George? We do. $9.99 each, so they would be, what, 60 quid for the 6, but you are getting...
pay $9.99 for just a die, can't you?
Yeah, but Pauline, here
stamps,
you're getting
you
the
get
combo,
both,
short for combination. So you get the stamps and the die, which is brilliant. And then here you're paying for like 4.5 of them as opposed for 6. This is the next one. We've got Love.
And I love the different fonts as well.
Yes. This is a classic font, isn't it? Very unisex, very bold, very striking, very strong. Got Love. So Love and Happy. happiness. Love you to pieces, Pauline. That's what I'm going to say there. Love is in the air, everywhere you look around. Love at first sight, as Kylie once said. Love you. Sent with love. I mean, you know how this works. Love and hugs. But I love the fact you've got that combo.
If you buy them all, you've got the choice then of more than one set of words.
You've got 80
and in
word
different
stamps
fonts as well. And I love the use of different fonts together.
There's the next one for you. We've got wishes for you as well. So you can see with wishes, you've got best sending your way. We've got on your special day from me to you. Then we've got hugs. Love a hug. You can't... I see.
Oh,
I'm a hugger, Pauline, as you well know. I love a hug. Heartfelt, you've got warm, special, thinking of you, sending hugs and kisses in the paper hugs. I like that. It's quite nice, isn't it? Paper hugs for a crafter. And then you've got thanks for the final one there. So you can say, oh, hello, skew with thanks. Yours will be straight, maybe. There you go. So pop that down there. You've got so much you're the best, heartfelt, sending your kindness.
Still on the wonk, but...
It is a bit on the wonk, isn't it? Hang on. There you go, Pauline.
Oh, dear.
There you go. Sorted. LVHD91 is your item code. $44.94 is your price on that one. Mandy in Suffolk, well done to you. Award-winning Moonstone dies coming your way. 3 ways to order. Obviously, the best way is to go to the website. Oh, Jimmy the Shimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Now, let's go to the website. So there you go, hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, look at that, Pauline. We're freeze-framed, aren't we, you and I? Oh. Your nails look good.
Thank you.
They do. So you can see there, that's how you shop. You go to the website, you can scroll down to this particular show, or on this particular show, and see all of the items that we've got on this show. We have added some extra items to this show for you as well, because we're thinking you might be stocking up for Christmas. We have got some fabulous little combos for you, some wonderful dies. We've also got, look, we've got your goodie boxes on this show. We've got the Hunky Dory calendar. If you don't want to hang John Scott on your wall for 2024, I don't know why you wouldn't, quite frankly, or maybe have another calendar alongside it, your crafty hunky-dory calendar. That is on the show as well. Had the pleasure of launching that with Pauline. Was it last week?
Yes.
It was, wasn't it? So all of those items are there. Don't forget to pop them in your basket, and regardless of weight, quantity or size, all of your orders throughout a 24-hour period will only cost you $3.95 here in the UK for your P&P, no matter where you are. You could be in Cornwall, or you could be in... somewhere else beginning with C, Concert. There you go. That's a weird... Coventry, thank you. That's much easier. I don't know why I didn't think of that. There you go. Or Cardiff. Concert. Where is Concert? Is that a place?
I think so. Is it up? It's north somewhere. Yeah.
That's the geography lesson from me and Pauline. There you go. Georgina, our producer, Spanish teacher, was from there. There's something for you to know. Right, what should we show next, George? Do you want to do a demo? Right, we're going to demo with our lovely Pauline.
OK, right.
What?
So... let's
do
go
something with our lovely Miri.
Yeah, no
Lovely.
problem at all. So, have you a favourite? I've got a favourite.
I like the flowers a lot, I will
You
say.
like the flowers?
But
okay.
I do like as well, I mean, the feathers are particularly good, but also I'm rather fond of that one. I mean, that's rather cool, isn't it, that one?
Yes, I do love that.
Because that reminds me at school when we used to, well, probably when my love of craft first started, when you used to do things like, you'd either do like potato prints, or you would do the bit where you dropped like water onto, or like, you know, paints and stuff onto water, and then did like marbling.
I'm going to go with my knife.
So you're going for the flowers?
I am,
okay.
I am. And what I love about this is there is just so much on there. And if we start with the little one here, I want to show how you can use your scissors, but you can also go with your knife.
Now, see, this for me shows, I mean, this is why I love the fact that we can wiggle the cardstock on air for you, because obviously when you see it from above, it kind of loses all of its colour a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But obviously, it's what? It's what? It's what? Oh, we got black ceiling. That's what. Do you know? I didn't know what you said then. I thought you said it's like back something. I thought, oh, this is something I'd really learn. Yes, you have got black ceiling. There you go. That's why you see. But obviously, if I was to wiggle it, sorry, Pauline, but look, you can see. There you go. The colour is still there.
There's a song there somewhere, isn't there?
What's that?
Wiggle it just a
Wiggle
little
it,
bit.
just a little bit.
Okay, I think all the youngsters again are like, what is she saying? They have no idea. So, yeah, so go in with your scissors, but if you prefer your knife, then there we go.
And you get five of each particular sheet. So if you wanted to decoupage bits up, you could
If you have gone over, then it's easy to take your scissors and when you've got it cut out and just take off.
Snip accordingly.
Yeah. But don't forget what we can also do.
Gemma's in Derbyshire, she's ordered
because we don't like flat flowers. So if you take your tool and you can then, first of all, go in, not quite to the centre, but cut between each one.
Okay, between each petal, yeah?
Yep, just that little bit. And then that'll loosen up the flowers more. So then you can take them and you can, this one I am folding backwards, but you can just as easily bend them forwards by turning it over and doing it the other way. So now you've got far more definite. It looks like metal, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It's like
It looks
I've
like
cut it
it's
out of
been
a can.
burnished.
Yeah, yeah. So again, that then can go in the centre. So if I did it the other way, best thing to do is turn it that way, and then you can hold the centre because you don't want to tear the petals, but just by cutting that little bit. And
This
then
is
you
busier,
see,
Pauline. Jean in the Isle
you've
of Wight
got
is
your layered flowers. There we go. So you can actually layer your flowers again.
I just think it's wonderful. So what are you going to do with that then, my lovely?
Right, well, nothing with that. I just want to show that. But what we're going to do is, we're going to bring in some other dyes.
Okay.
And we're going to bring in...
Oh, are these the new ones that you had in the week?
Ones are cut, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show these. Where are they? Where are my balloony ones? I've got them here somewhere.
We're going to do the balloons. So I'm going to pick some cardstock that I like that's got lots of colours.
Can I just say, Pauline, what would we do with that Jimmy? Because literally I was like looking for them. He showed me where they were
Yeah,
earlier.
actually I'm going to go with the feathers.
It's like panto season. They're behind you. There you go.
So... Sorry, Nigel, you're
I'll just show these, my lovely.
Okay,
so you're going to be using the balloons. We've got these. We've got a big combo for you here. These were launched in the week. Have we got these on the show now? We have, haven't we? So we've got the balloons there, so you can see, which are very celebratory. Love a balloon. You've also got these, your little pennants, your little flags. This is your banner bunting in alphabet and numbers. So you could literally put whatever you like. Look, you could spell out D-A-N, Dan, or Adam, or whatever you fancy putting on there. If you're making a card for the boys, Pauline?
Yeah.
Because you like to do that, don't you?
Oh, I do.
So you've got them there. You can all, cut out accordingly. You've also got your parcels in here as well. So you can see you've got your parcels added to the mix, your presents and bows. So all of that very celebratory. And, of course, your bows will fit onto the parcels perfectly. If you want to give all of those together, that is $44.96. But you're also getting something else as well. You're getting a handbook, which is this. This is your guide to die cutting. Now, this is sold out individually. So the only way to get this is part of this deal. And I like this. When it's gone, it's gone. It's a limited sort of edition on this one. But if you want to take your die cutting back to basics, or maybe you are thinking about getting somebody into, if you're thinking about getting somebody into crafting for Christmas in 2024, what a great gift.
Yeah.
Because this literally is taking it all back to basics, isn't it?
It is. And again, these are amazing books. I mean, they retail at $9.99. So they are a quality book. And it's not just a little bit of information. It's jam-packed full of information and projects for you to follow. So if you need that little guiding hand...
Well, this is it. It's like having Auntie Pauline holding your hand, or Anne-Marie or Natalie or Kat or any of the hunky-dory gang, which is good, the hunky-dory family. If you do want to go for that book, I mean, we don't know. At the moment, that's all the stock that we've got, so it's like, I don't know when we'll be getting that back. So if you want to go for it with the handbook, grab it whilst we've got it now. CYHD91 is your item code on that one. $44.96 is your price on that. Right, back to you with your shiny happy
my shiny
demo.
mirror. I'm going to use the feathers, and I'm going to use this end, and I don't need it straight or anything because I just need to cut out the frame. Okay, so that's going on there. So as long as that's covered up, it's fine. So we're going to die cut that. Okay.
Now, busier and busier. Let me show some more samples using this Miri card as well, because it is absolutely gorgeous.
I'm really impressed with this range.
I just think it's like, I mean, look at that, the colours that you've got there. It's gemstone colours, Pauline. We've
Yeah,
got amethyst,
it is.
and we've got sort of rubies in there, and what's the orange gemstone? I need to pop over to Gem Collector and ask Jim Broom, and he'd know.
Topaz?
Is it topaz?
I don't know.
I don't think it is. Topaz is more of a reddy colour, isn't
Is it?
But you've got, I think so. Or is it blue? No, topaz is blue, isn't it?
I've always thought...
Apparently Adam, our director, because he's big on that.
I thought
side of
topaz
things.
was
He says
sort of-
topaz comes in any colour.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. He's all over the jewellery stuff, Adam. He knows it.
Right, so what I'm
not a
doing
ring
with
he doesn't
this,
know about that one.
I can pop out the balloons, but when you see what you've got left, It is just amazing. Because, right, so what you need to do is get the end and then gently just guide it out, and you have the most amazing frame. If I use that back of that, look at that.
Yeah.
And you've got that, wherever you cut it, you'll get the different shades.
You can see them, and just angle that again so you can see all the colour coming through there, which is lovely. I like that a lot.
But then I've cut it as well on a different one, and you've got lots of shades of colours.
See, that's perfect for, maybe there's like an early year birthday, maybe January the 20th or something like that. Is that your birthday, Pauline?
Might be.
If I remember rightly.
Might be.
From the numerous times you reminded us last week, yes. 20th
Well, I won't
January.
be here for
You're
it,
going to be
so...
cruising, we know. You're going to be in the Mediterranean somewhere, aren't you?
Yep.
Having a lovely time.
I am. So then the cloud one. Okay, so what we're going to do, I've cut it. And I'm just seeing, I've got a little point there where I should have an arch. So I'm just going to go in and take that edge off there.
So
what I'm going to do, I've cut it. I've got an 8-inch square card. Don't worry if this is a little bit over. Okay, and then I'm going to put pads on the back, and I'm going to put that one next. Okay, and as long as you've covered up the areas...
This is like clouds
that
in a
one
fancy
next.
land, isn't it?
Yep. That one up there, and you can see how there's just little areas cut out. So this one, so I'm going to start with that one there, because if I start down here, I'm not going to get them, because of the pads, I'm not going to get them sliding in. So you've got to work backwards.
Before you actually commit to sticking it down. Don't forget all your foam pads and if bits and pieces. Do go to the brand shop on the website, of course. You can check out all things hunky-dory there. That website is a wonderful place. It's the place of crafty dreams. That's why Jimmy gets very excited about it and shops there virtually every day. It's his second favourite website, but we can't talk about the first one. If you do want to go to that website, what is it, Jimmy, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go. What is your favourite website, Jimmy? No, we're not talking about that one, are we? There we go. Right, Paulie, back to you.
Okay, so what I was going to say was, if you're not sure you can get it in the right place, put some either glue stick or wet glue on the top of your foam pads. But now we've got that, I know that I can go, as long as I've got the edge covered, right? So I'm going, it doesn't even have to be straight. As long as it's on there, then this one, see, is going to go there. As long as I've covered up that bit, you're fine.
Now, again, if you are just joining us and you're looking at this cardstock, I think it's a bit dark, isn't it? It's not. All of this cardstock is multicoloured, but because we have a black ceiling, you can't see it particularly well on the overhead camera. But if I show it down up front, let's get the one that you're showing there, look. There you go, Dan, do your funky thing. I mean, how good is that? So you can say, look, oh, it does look, yes, now, Georgina, our producer, she said, it's very Care Bears.
It is?
It is very Care Bears. I feel the Care Bears would live in that cloudy sort of wonderful world.
Oh, I used to, in a former life, I used to make stand-up Care Bear cakes.
Oh, a Care Bear cake?
Yeah.
A stand-up Care Bear
stand-up Care Bear cake.
How do you make it stand up?
Well, you have...
Just put rods in it?
No, you have a tin, and it would sit up.
Pauline, can you
so
make
you'd have two tins and you'd put them together.
No offence to your scones, because they were gorgeous, but quite frankly, it's like a Care Bear stand-up cake knocks your scones into a cocktail, really, doesn't it? It's like, that would be
right,
good.
So there we go. So we've got... Now, we'll trim those in a moment, but then if we take... now, what I'm going to do is...
Just say Erica in Greater Manchester is in as well, and Maureen in Tyne and Weir, congratulations, you have checked out. Over 10% of our stock has gone brand new and exclusive today. It's your Colour Party Mirror Megabuy, 45 fabulous A4 sheets of memory card, 9 different designs, 5 sheets of each. Fran in Greater London says, great Mirry, expect no less from Hunky Dory. It's true, you give good Mirry.
Yeah, absolutely, they do. Now, I'm going with my glue stick. But you can use, we've got the little tools, the very stick that you can get the glue, and you can apply. Or, again, I could have used sheet adhesive, double-sided sheet adhesive, and put that on, and then peel that off.
No, it will dry clear, the glue, so don't worry about the fact that it's purple.
Yeah. So then, okay, I'm going to pop that in. Now, it doesn't matter how far down they go. So if you, I mean, No, I do want to go under there, but I've stuck that. So I'm just going to pop that down a little bit further. If you're lucky, you can just get that.
It's already very celebratory, isn't it?
It is. But, all right, I'll tell you what to do, okay?
Are you going to snip?
I'm going to snip. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to take that one off there.
Oh,
Saves me,
she's snipping the balloons, party's over.
Yeah, you will plan it a little bit better than this. So I'll take that one off there. And you can see how easy it is to do this. Let's not get gluey ones on there. So you don't have to keep with the size it is. A little bit off there. Got a little bit of glue on there. Just take that off there. Don't worry about the glue, as Nigel says. Dries clear.
It does.
And then I can pop that under there, onto there, and the balloons are floating in the sky.
Nice.
Okay, but don't forget, we've got all the ones we took out. So I can now put that one in there.
Oh, that's nice. So you can sort of colour match and different colours.
Yeah.
Or you can either colour match or colour contrast.
So let's have that one in there because it's got a different colour frame. You can go over with what do you call it, microfiber cloth. If you get finger marks on it, that don't even worry. It will just go clear in a moment. But again, you could put pads on these. So I'm going to put a purple one in there, and all we need then is perhaps a greeting on the bottom of here. We'll go for this one next. But leave some plain. I think it's nice to have
that contrast.
some plain. Yeah. So.
And again, don't forget, we're looking at this on the overhead camera because we've got a black ceiling, so at the minute you're not getting the bling.
Yeah, I'll lift it up.
We'll wiggle it in a moment. We'll hopefully
So we'll put another one in there. Okay. Remember, these ones are going to be the ones that are cut out. So you'll get one of your shape ones. So, like this one here. You see, you could put that one. Let's finish it. Let's do it.
To do it now, Pauline.
Yeah.
Getting busier and busier for this one.
Finish
Sue in West Yorkshire, you are in. Teresa in Sussex, congratulations to you as well. Remember, over 10% of our brand new and exclusive stock of that party mirror has already gone. There ain't no party like a mirror hunky-dory party.
I think that one is that one there. Yep.
Oh, look at that picture. That's glorious, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
That is it. Can I just say, though, includes 9 designs, 3 of each. That's a big bag of nonsense. They had like 3 things to get right there, the picture and the 2 numbers, and that's wrong, because it's 9 designs, isn't it 5 of each, because there's 45 sheets. There you go. So it's 5 of each that you've got. So can we get that changed? I don't know. Oh, was that Hunky Dory did that? Did you do the picture? I was ready to blame somebody here. Hunky Dory, bad. There you go. It's 9 times 5. At least it's good that we get more than it actually says.
I've been told it's 9, 5 of each.
Yeah, well, it's 45, isn't it? So, so it's not 9 times 3.
No.
Don't use that again, Adam. Let's not have that one again. Because, 27, it's not a bad number, but 45 is better, isn't it?
So it really does want a greeting, but if we bought the other ones, we could put a stamp on, stamp something. But they see now the colours.
I like that, Pauline. It is very Care Bear. It's giving me Care Bear vibes now. Let's remind you what you are getting. You've got 45 sheets, 5 of each of the 9 designs in this collection. So you get 5 of the fabulous clouds, the Care Bear clouds. They're not Care Bear clouds. They're clouds whatever you like, but that's what they remind us of. So you get 5 of those. You get 5 of that particular design as well. So you can see that's very much... It's giving me very sort of like reptilian or sort of like... almost a bit kind of like Jurassic, like resin and that kind of vibe. You used to get things in resin. Hang on. OK, so it reminds Adam, our director, of a Petri dish, which I am getting. George said, it reminds me of a cheeky Vimto.
Cheeky Vimto. Tried one of them once, I didn't like it.
A cheeky Vimto? Why does that look anything like a cheeky Vimto? I don't understand. Oh, it's purple. That's like saying it looks like an aubergine.
I didn't like the taste of it. It's tried it once.
Colour. Honestly. She's a great producer, but sometimes it ends there. Let's have a look. You've got this.
And that's like agate being cut through.
Yeah, it's like
just like a geode.
A geode. The feathers, just gorgeous. See, the feathers could be everything from celebratory through to burlesque through to boudoir, Pauline.
Oh, I say.
Oh, I say, yes.
Oh, misses.
It is the weekend. Then look at that. You can
I
see
love
that's
that
fab.
one.
That's like paint dropped into
It
water.
is, and you just watching it disperse. It's
paint dropped into a
just
cheeky
fabulous.
Vinto. Then you get, oh, now that's very burlesque.
that
isn't
is
it?
very Moulin Rouge.
It is. It's very Mardi Gras or very
Yeah.
sort of, New Orleans, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's giving that kind of vibe. That's intergalactic.
Yeah.
That's like a big
That's
sort
like
of,
it's we've just burst through.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's like I was going to say a black hole, but a multicoloured hole. I don't
Yeah.
know whether you have them in space, but there you go.
A rainbow hole.
A rainbow hole. There you go. That's a good nickname, isn't it? Then you've got your fabulous. Don't make me laugh because the cough will come back fully. Then you've got the flowers as
But
well.
isn't that very 70s vibe?
It is giving me very sort of like flower
60s, 70s, yeah.
And then you've got your burst of colours there as well. Almost like paint splats, Pauline, those. Dear me. You're going to make me laugh.
Love that one.
We
That's
do.
like when you're doing marbling, when you drop the drops on before you actually marble it.
Should we show some samples?
Yeah.
Because when you have so many fabulous colours, you are able to make the most wonderful things as well. So there you go, look. Precious memories. Love that. I just think that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It really is. And
Now,
then we've also got for you.
If you like that, I'm sure that fold is in one of the handbooks that we have.
What, that comes with the scoreboard
Either
and stuff?
the one with the scoreboard, yeah.
And then sending
I
smiles.
can't remember
again.
which one, but I think it's one of
We've
them.
got some sentiments on the show that work perfectly with this as well. Have we got the sending smiles? No, we don't. We've got because, hooray, and
Those,
amazing coming up for you.
those are the other ones.
And then
yeah.
let's have a look. See, something like this, Pauline, as well. I love that. Isn't that just fab?
Yeah.
It's really easy and simple, but
It is so simple, and I love a triptych, whether it be close together
Triptych
or...
is the three, isn't it?
Yes, or you have it separated. That, you've just got the tiniest gap where that white just shows through, but it splits it up so well.
I think it's gorgeous. We are busy for this. If you would like to dive on into a rainbow hole of creativity, then this is definitely the collection for you. BKHD's... Oh, blimey, Pauline, what have you done to me? BKHD02 is... It's you and your rainbow hole. BKHD02 is your item code on this one. So pop that into your basket and place your order accordingly. Right, Pauline... Oh, are we going to do the dies next or the calendar, George? What did you want to do? The dies, right,
Let's
lovely.
do these.
OK, let's do some words.
OK, so this is like your combo again, but this time you've got different wording, different styles.
So this time round you have got because is your first one that you've got, and with the die that you have for because, you've also got the words with the stamps as well. So in here, not only do you get this bit up here, the word and then the mat to go behind it, but you can see down here as well, you've also got... Oh, look, Pauline, you are watching Hunky Dory with Nigel May. No, where's Pauline Wheeler's name? Needs to say Pauline Wheeler. It's a very special day. I believe in you. You're the best. I miss you. So because I miss you, because it's time to party, because I'm so lucky to have you, because you're not alone, whatever you fancy, you can mix and match. That's the first one, but this is a combo. And can I say, these are $9.99 each, but if you go for all three, you're getting three for the price of two. So it's brilliant. This is the second one.
I would. Hooray. And what I love about these is you've got the three ways of using the dies. So you've got like a top and a bottom die that cut out either above or below or both. And then you've got the single word on its own. So it depends how you want it. So what you could do is have that on the edge of a card, like a stepper card, so the hooray stands up.
So, hooray there, as Pauline said, you can do it in three different ways. That's the same for all of the words. And then with your stamps here, you get hip, hip, it's your birthday. Oh, there you go. Hip, hip.
Hooray!
And it's your birthday. Hooray. Is it anybody's birthday today? Probably is somebody's somewhere. If it's yours, let us know. Hooray, your parents. I like that. Hooray, your parents. As opposed to like, hooray, you've had a baby. It's nice that it's actually the emphasis is on the parents for once.
Yeah.
Woohoo! You've got that as well. Best day ever. Woohoo! Sending lots of love, and you've got your little hearts in there. And then the third one for you is amazing. You are capable of amazing. I like that. You can mix and match, couldn't you? You are capable of woohoo, whatever you fancy. Hope your day is as amazing as you. Amazing you passed, or you passed. Amazing. Wishing you an amazing day, whatever you fancy. You are capable of amazing things. So all three of those in there together, interchangeable to give you endless possibilities, really. If you'd like to go for that one, VBHD45, they're returning to us here at HobbyMaker. They were here last when I wasn't, April. is when these were last on. That's
And if you
ages ago,
bought,
isn't
if
it?
you've purchased the other ones, you've got all that extra wording to use. Mix and match, interact.
Can I just say something really sweet? Is that I just turned around and look, well, but obviously because I was coughing just now, Jimmy's been in and undone my water bottle so that it's ready for a drink.
Everyone should have a Jimmy. He's
They
so
should.
sweet.
Do you know what I think everybody should have, Pauline, as well as Jimmy? Is the best calendar on their wall for 2024. Now,
Why not?
Adam, can we just go over there a minute, me and Pauline, because, come on, Pauline, come with me. Come with
Okay.
me, Pauline, because, here you go. Look, this calendar is brilliant, right? It's lovely, but for 2024, I'm feeling we just need to change it slightly because John can go, I don't know, where do you want to? You can hang that in your bedroom,
Yes.
Pauline, or whatever.
Thank you.
Let's have the hunky-dory calendar, shall we? Because this is the calendar that you need on your wall for 2024. Poor Adam's like, how do I frame this for 2024? So every page, Pauline, has got what?
Your calendar for the year.
Yes.
But also, you added bonus, you've got yourself a topper, sentiments and a border strip, a note section, and a definition, information.
Yeah, so you've got information about
regarding
the snowdrops
what
there.
the topper is. But this is all die cut.
So everything here will pop out, which is brilliant, and you make the card accordingly.
Yeah.
And you're left with the calendar at the top. So let's take you through the year, shall we? So you've got for January there, you can see that you've got, for January you have got your fabulous snowdrops.
Snowdrops.
What did I say? Snowbells then. I was mixing bluebells and snowdrops. For February we have got the loved up month of Valentine, of course, so you've got your teddy bears with their lovely balloons. Then for March, and these are all cards to make, so you are getting 12 cards here, you have got your florals.
Mother's Day.
Thanking you, Paulie. For April showers are out in the garden. We've got our wellies ready to go and the puppy dog ready to walk, which is wonderful. So that's April. May, a bit of Art Deco.
Everybody in Hunky Dory loves Art Deco.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's a nice eclectic mix. Let's go into June. June, we've got, we've got Wimbledon, because, of course, it's tennis at the end of June. So you can see there for our sporty friends.
Yep.
He's having a right good old time there, isn't he? Leaping in the air. Then we've got July. Oh, they're singing the Wimbledon tune in my ear. Please.
We love...
the puffins.
Our Georgina loves the puffins.
We love that. We are still championing that as a collection, because we love the puffins.
Yeah.
Then we go into August, which is wonderful. Out in the garden.
Out in the greenhouse.
Happy retirement, maybe. Good for that guy. Good cards for different occasions here as well. The ever-present florals, hydrangeas.
Yes.
We've got those for September that you can see there.
Lovely at the end of summer when you dry them.
Yes, lovely. Now, this one we love. Now, what did it symbolise, the hare looking at the moon, Pauline?
New beginnings.
It was, wasn't it? Good luck and prosperity.
Yeah, all good things.
So that's the one for October.
Moon-gazing hare.
A moon-gazing hare. Then we've got our remembrance flowers, of course, our poppies for November. And then finally, I wonder if we've got a little bit of Christmas. Of course we have.
The big man.
There he is, the big man himself. Oh, look at that. Ho, ho, ho. It's fabulous. So that's your month of... Hi there. That's your month of... that's your year, your whole year. For 2024, for your Hunky Dory craft calendar. Should we leave that up there, Pauline?
Yeah.
And we'll pop John back up there later, but I'm feeling that needs to be there. If you would like to go for that one, LJHD59 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price if you would like to go for that. Right, Pauline, you get back to the counter.
Okay.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go underneath so they can't see me go past. There you go. How slick was that?
So professional.
You broke my back then. Right, Pauline. Clear the counters.
Clear the counters.
Clear the counters.
Here we go. Just move over.
These... You're getting 4 of these. They are all going to be completely different, and they have got £320 worth of hunky-dory craft goodness in the 4. But, of course, we're not charging you £320.
Nope.
You will get 4 different ones, so there's no replication you're getting here.
Nope.
Each goodie box is going to have £80 at least of stuff in there, but you're getting all 4 of them for £120, so it means that you're paying just £30 per box. Pauline, let's open one and see what's in there. They're all going to be different. Contents may vary.
That's not open?
Do you want to?
Shall we?
Go on then, Pauline,
Just
do
in
it.
case someone's watching and seen one.
That's true.
We're going to have one that is going to be open.
I love this as well. I mean, imagine that Christmas morning under the tree, because we're still guaranteed Christmas delivery here at HobbyMaker.
Yep.
And, of course, I love the fact that you are giving something very exciting. Also, I am going to say, don't show it.
No.
There is a 10%
No.
code in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, we mentioned about birthdays earlier.
Yeah.
We had an email or a message in from Rosemary in Kent. She says, hi, Pauline and
hi,
Nigel.
Rosemary.
It's my wonderful niece's Emily's birthday today. She's a marvellous mum to James and Ella. Happy birthday,
Happy
Dan.
birthday,
Come on, let's
Emma.
shout this. Let's shout happy birthday to this lovely lady. Dan, over to you. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. That's as good as it
He's
gets.
so happy about it. You can tell.
I love it,
He's
though.
so happy.
Do you remember a cartoon years ago with Droopy?
Yes.
Droopy the dog.
Yeah,
And he always
and
used to be like, I'm so very happy. It's like, that's what you remind me of. Like a lovely Droopy the dog. All right,
wow,
Pauline,
wow,
dive
wow,
on in.
wow.
Dive on in.
Okay, so when you first open your box, you will get some packaging that is going to help to keep everything stable.
Don't show the
in your
code,
box. Don't
Pauline.
show the code.
Don't show- oh.
Hang on. Right, turn it over. That's it. Go
So
on.
you get that in your goodie box and we cover the code, but basically, look, you are going to be able to get 10% off orders placed in December by using a certain code on all items pretty much on the Hunky Dory website.
Yes.
But also a few Hunky Dory items on the HobbyMaker website
Yes.
as well. So that
Hunky
is in
Dory
there.
items, but also you can use it more than once.
Yes, you can.
You can use it.
Why
all
am I
through
whispering? Yes,
December.
you can.
Yes, you can.
You can. Right, Pauline,
Right,
what's in your
okay.
box?
Oh, look. And now, what am I famous for?
A very well-packed box at the moment.
Perhaps we'll move on from that one. Christmas cracker die.
Nice.
So there we go.
Yes, you're famous for your Christmas crackers, aren't you?
Yep.
You love your Christmas
Yep.
crackers.
Oh!
We must say these boxes are all Christmassy as well, aren't we? We
Yes.
didn't really say that. It's
Oh, yes,
Christmas
they
stuff
are
that's inside, yeah.
But
Christmas goodie
don't
box.
worry about that because there's no dates or anything. They are totally usable for any year, so you can keep them. You can have all. Just think, you can have all your Christmas stuff ready to
next
start
year.
for next year.
See, I think for 30 quid, I mean, this is a good main
Yeah.
gift for a crafty friend.
Now, I shouldn't tell you this, but this is the festive shaped card blanks with envelopes, and this is the snowman. You can use them as templates.
Yeah, use them as
I never
templates.
said that, did I? You get your envelopes with them as well.
Lovely. Obviously, contents may vary from kit to kit to kit, but if you are going for 4 of them, they will all be different, they will all be Christmassy, and they will all be packed to the top with good craftability, to the
Yep.
brim.
So you're getting a Christmas markets decollage set,
Well, now, decollage
In
is
there.
what, Pauline?
layering.
It's large decoupage.
Yes. And you're getting you're getting the backing sheet, you're getting the topper sheet, and you're getting the decoupage layer in there.
Lovely.
Then we're getting...
Well, I like that,
this is the Christmas... I love this one. Love the colourways of this. So these is another decollage on there, and one driving home for Christmas. Oh. I love that one.
What's your ultimate Christmas tune, Pauline?
Oh. As in not a prayer.
Not a hymn, but I
Not
mean,
a
like,
hymn.
you know, the one that you hear on the wireless.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, favourite one.
See, mine's still Mariah, I've got to say. I defy anybody not to be happy when Mariah Carey's All I,
I
Want
don't
for
know whether I
Christmas Is You
can
is
pick
on.
one. I love them all.
It just makes you so happy, that song.
I do love So Here It Is, Merry Christmas.
That's good.
I do love that.
And I do think as well...
Because it's so upbeat.
I love Fairy Tale of New York.
Oh,
It's always
it
good,
goes
isn't
without
it?
saying.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
And Cher, DJ, play that Christmas song.
Oh, yes,
I'm
I
throwing her
saw
into the
that.
mix.
Snowfall acetate. You've got 5 sheets there. Can't craft without snowfall acetate.
Your acetate, I've said this before and I will say this on any show or any Hunky Dory show. Hunky Dory, in my opinion, give the best acetate. It is
220
glorious.
micron.
Yeah.
Very good. Then we have the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas craft pad.
Went all through the house.
Not
Nothing
a creature was stirring.
Not even a Jimmy.
mouse.
No. Oh, yeah, a mouse.
There you go. So there you've got an idea of what's in there. So you've got your toppers, your backing card and your inserts.
You're getting 4 times this amount, remember, but you won't get any replicas. Look, there he is. Santa, cue my hose. Thank you.
A whole Christmas collection there. And this one is the Hunky Dory favourite toppers. So in this one, you get a collection of toppers, not backing card, just all toppers. So look, poinsettias on the back. A bit more decoupage on there.
Well, this is lovely. Apparently, Kelly's messaged in to say she received her full boxes yesterday. Hello to you both. I received my 4 Goodie boxes yesterday, and oh my goodness, in big capital letters, how happy am I with what was inside? I'm sorted for my next Christmas now. So that's the great thing. I mean, you can do it for this Christmas, or you can keep it for next. It's entirely up to you.
And then a pack of festive foliage, and you've got these beautiful designs. You've got 24 sheets in there. Some of the most beautiful Christmas cardstock in there.
We've only got 5 minutes
left. We're almost done, but we're still... The last one, essential foiled mirror card in holly designs, and you've got 14 sheets in there.
So all of that,
absolutely beautiful.
If you were buying it normally, Pauline, would cost you about £80, but let's pop it all back in.
Well, that's guaranteed at least £80.
But you are paying how much for that, Pauline?
30 for one.
Yeah, so for 4, you're going to be paying...
120.
And you get £320 worth of stuff, at least, in those 4 boxes. I think it's brilliant. It's a bit like a selection box at Christmas, but instead of a few sort of ones that you don't like, they're not as delicious. Everything in here is delicious, and that's the great thing. And I love the fact that you get an eclectic mix as well, because maybe it'll be tempting you to try things that maybe you wouldn't have tried otherwise.
Yes, I agree.
Which I just think is lovely. Pauline, a beautifully packed box. Let's pop that 10% discount code back in there as well.
Absolutely.
If you would like to go for those, don't forget you are getting not just the one. Go on, Pauline, stack me up. Oh, you are getting 4 of these, worth £320. That's what you've got inside. But oh goody, you are only... Look at that. Oh goody, you are only paying just £120. And to make it easier, because obviously that is still a considered purchase, we'll give you a bit of a split pay on that. A 4-way split pay. So you're only paying for 1 box today. And then we will send all 4 of the boxes out to you. I say we, that's hunky-dory, obviously, the royal we.
Yep.
So you pay for 1 box today, 2nd box you will pay for in January, the 3rd box you'll pay for in February, and the 4th and final box you will pay for in March next year, by which point Pauline will be a year older because her birthday is January the 20th. IDHD in 19 is your item code on that one. Should we do another box opening in the 3 o'clock hour?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to tell us what you've got in the 3 o'clock hour, Pauline? Because it is quite an eclectic mix.
Well, it is, but... We've got a main focus as well on Prism inks.
Yes, and we've got the entire collection, apart from the limited edition, which we also have on that show as well to add to it if you want it. The entire collection for a price of, instead of, if I remember rightly, I shouldn't really let the price out of the bag, but I think if you've seen it before, you will know. Instead of £129.99, it's down to £49.99, which is basically a saving of £80. I mean, that I'm going to shout about because that's incredible. I know on the 3 o'clock show we'll be like, oh, what's the price? But no, we know it's going to be $49.99. So grab it whilst we have it. Oh, my word. I'm not going to... I've just seen...
Oh, my word.
I know.
Oh, my word.
OK, we've got to show... Can we just
word.
show this? Let's take Dan's shot because that's just... Look at this. Keith, which market stall have you been raiding? Because I am loving that. Give us a twirl. Jimmy is stunned by... Look at your backside just as good as your front side. I love that. That is just amazing.
Oh, thank you very much.
Honestly.
I feel we've been outdone.
I feel underdressed.
We've been outdone.
I never thought I'd say that about wearing a woolly Christmas cactus, that I would feel underdressed, but I suddenly do. Keith's up in the next hour, but before we go for the brilliance of that, wow. Honestly, I love the fact he walked into the studio and everyone's just like, wow.
It stopped me in my tracks.
Honestly, Pauline, that's just something, isn't it? What's he going to do? I mean, can you imagine that as we get closer to Christmas? How's he going to top that?
I'm concerned.
Maybe like an entire cat suit in it or a bodysuit in it or something.
Oh, my word,
that would be too good. Right, 45 sheets you're getting of this. It's brand new and exclusive today. It's our party, because there ain't no party like a hunky-dory party. This is your Miri party that we've got here. You get 5 sheets of that design. It can be clouds, it can be scales, it can be whatever you want it to be. 5 sheets of that one as well. 5 sheets of that. 5 sheets of the feathers, 5 sheets of... Oh, hello. No, I mixed things up. There you go. 5 sheets of that one as well. Love that. Yeah. Really kind of like Mardi Gras, that one, isn't it? Pauline, this is 220 GSM, so good for lots of different things.
Yep, and it is Miri, proper Miri.
It really is, isn't it? Would it die cut well?
Oh, excellently. And it will emboss.
So literally the choice is yours, what you want to do with this. BKHD02, it works out, did we say 44p a sheet? I think we did, didn't we? Phenomenal value for money. If you would like to go for that, it's a complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like. Look, I mean, you can make cards like that as well, thanks, which is brilliant. We must say thanks to all of the sample makers, because they have done such a good job.
Great team.
And we've got to say thanks to Auntie Pauline. Thanks, Auntie Pauline.
You're very welcome.
You're going to be back at 3 o'clock, aren't you? So Pauline will be joining us then, but after the break... the man, the myth, the legend, the fashion icon. It's Christmas Keith. That's what everybody wants to unwrap this Christmas. Or do they? I don't know. We'll find out after the break. His product's good, I know that. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now. Bye.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but I'll tell you what, enough of me. Will you check this outfit out?
Do you like
this? This is brilliant,
yeah,
Keith.
Yeah, it came special delivery for me. There you go.
Honestly.
Oh.
He puts the rest of us to shame today.
Oh, you got to have something new for Christmas, haven't we? So, yeah, this is my Christmas attire.
Oh, please tell me every time you come in between now and Christmas, we're going to get a different shirt.
We'll try, Nigel. We'll have a different something, that's for sure.
This is just an inspiration to us all, it really is. But as much as I'm loving Keith's outfit this afternoon, I am loving what he has brought to the mix even more, especially because he has made a little bit of a mistake, and he will hold his hands up and say that. This item, we weren't going to go to it later, and I was was like, Keith's made a bit of a faux pas. So let's show it. £5.99 is not supposed to be the price of this, but it's in our system, so we've got to stick to it. You have got 45 sheets here of quality, fabulous,
Nigel,
mixed mulberry papers.
Don't rub it in with
Sorry,
Just
Keith.
don't rub it in.
What have we got for our money then,
45 sheets, Nigel, of mixed mulberry papers.
3 different sizes.
3 different sizes. And in addition to that, which I didn't realise, it's got a whole little stack of skeleton leaves.
It has. It's like natural papers. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to spend long on it because I do think this is going to disappear very, very quickly, but literally it is gorgeous.
Nigel,
papers like this,
let's take it apart,
Come
Nigel.
on,
let's have a play,
I love the fact it's all tied up with twine as well.
It is tied up with twine. What a great gift
look.
this would be, wouldn't it really? This is in stock. This is ready to be shipped. You will have this in time for Christmas, so don't worry about that. It is perfect for that lovely little, crafting stocking filler, I think, Nigel.
Skeleton leaves. I know it's a Secret Santa price, isn't it? $5.99, and a really cheap Secret Santa at that as well.
Well, as I say, it did make a little bit of a thought. I didn't realise it had all of this stuff in. I'm looking at, my product listing, and I didn't find this one in room 4. I've got to be honest, I didn't find this one in room 4, but I found it on a list.
Where's room 4?
Oh, room 4's at work, Nigel. You got it's a long story.
Do I need to know about that?
No, you don't need to know.
Just because I'm nosy, I want to know what's in room 4. We are so busy for this, I'm not surprised. Let's get some names on that board and let's see who's taking advantage of Keith's monumental mistake. Oh, look at this. Daphne, Kim, Sandra, Tara, Dorothy, Jane, Gemma, Frida, Daphne, Janet, Sharon, Rosemary, Pam. Oh, my word, Keith. Your mistake is bringing the girls to the yard. Oh, yes, it is.
Stop rubbing it in, Nigel. It was a mistake. It was a genuine mistake. Listen, it's a bargain. It's a bucket. When it's gone, I won't be making the same mistake twice. So if you like it...
It's a bargain. It's a bucket.
Yeah,
I like that.
Bargain, it's a bucket.
It's a bargain. It's a bucket. There you go. It's basically really affordable and it's going to sell out. $5.99 if you want to go for that one. Why resist? I know I did go a bit pirate in West Country then, didn't I? My West Country and my pirate sort of strayed to the same. YRWP 34, approaching half the stock has gone on that already. It is going to sell out, so do you know what? We will move on, but my word, we'll keep reminding you of that, but that is going to disappear very, very soon. It's gorgeous. Right, Keith, Purple Rain.
Purple Rain. Oh,
we shan't sing it because we can't afford.
Great song. Now listen, you're going to have to be ultra quick with this because this is the last of the stock of the Purple Rain. Nigel, this is a major...
So is this a wiggig? When it's gone, it's gone?
When it's gone, it's gone, Nigel. Particularly this price as well.
That many left, I'm being told. That's how quick this is going. OK. It's down to... What price have we got on this? $4.99. Just, honestly, why waste our words, Keith? It's buy it, it's under a $5, it's glorious, it's purple.
Words, Nigel. That's a nice one, isn't it?
But it's true, isn't it? I mean, it's just gorgeous. I don't know why it says, like, question mark, 20 sheets, but it is 20 sheets, definitely. It's A4 in size. It's got that fabulous pearlescent. RV, ridiculous value. WP, wicked price, 08. That's your item code on that one.
Wicked price. I like that one, yeah.
You like that. OK, literally we are down to 1 now, apparently, so it's a race to the finish.
Today. We've got loads of stuff, Nigel. Do you know what? It's like a little Smithy, a little mini takeover today.
It is. Yeah, how many hours have you got?
I'm going to be on for 4 hours.
4 hours?
Yes, 4. They keep inviting me back, you know, they do. They keep inviting me back. So I've got loads and loads of stuff, but a lot of it...
This is going to be very sweaty by the end of the day, isn't it? Let's be honest.
We're already on our way, Nigel.
Yes, absolutely.
Can you feel the heat?
I can. I'm busy for this already. I'm not surprised. So if you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket. These, they gone yet, George? George, our producer? Yeah, they're about to disappear. They are about to disappear. So if you've got those in your basket, please check out sooner rather than later on that one. Right, Keith, what's up next? Let's do our A4 mulberry papers.
I love this one, Nigel.
I do. I love them all.
Look at this.
OK.
Should we talk about mulberry
Should we get the other Dan on cameras? It's not Beanie Dan, it's other Dan. What should I call the other Dan?
Look, this has got glitter in it. It is a handmade paper, Nigel, and it's got little glitter specks included in with a mix. It's just stunning, and therefore, if you liked that lovely Purple Rain...
It's like glittery candy floss. It is. Oh, nice, Keith. Does this die cut nicely as well?
Yeah, it will die cut. This is a handmade paper. A beautiful, beautiful quality paper. No 2 sheets may be exactly the same because they are literally handmade. It comes from the mulberry tree. You know, they are handmade, finished papers, beautifully from Thailand.
Is that where they're from?
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. Look at you clocking up the air miles. Did you go to Thailand to get them?
No, I didn't. No, Nigel, no.
Oh, that would be good. Keith around the world. Around the world in 80 places.
I'm working on it, but look how beautiful. It's a 10-sheet pack, Nigel, so you're going to get 5 different colours and 2 of each.
Dorothy's loving it. She's ordered 4. Well done, Dorothy. ANWP02 is your item code there. $4.99 is your price. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Wherever you are in the UK, it's free to phone. You can, of course, if you want to order via the app as well, download that fabulous HobbyMaker app. Tap the app, but this afternoon we are busy. With Keith, I always say, turn those tappers into slappers. Slap that up and get your items. Or, of course, you can order via the website. Let's ask Jimmy on the floor and Dan, not the beanie one, the other one, on the cameras, what's the website address? This is where we show you, Dan, as well. Come on, shout it to the rafters. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Just
the boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town. That was a howl and a half, wasn't it? Right, so the mulberry busy. Everything we've shown you so far, ridiculously busy. Keith, show me more.
Show me more, show me more. That could be a song as well, Nigel. We've got a lovely little set here now. Okay. Which is done in 2 different sizes, Nigel. And it's a real, again, all handmade.
Nice.
Let's just take the little clip off the bottom there. Fantastic.
OK, now the price on the screen for this one is the final price, $4.99. We can't get that down any further. Do you get coordinating sheets of this size and that size?
Nigel,
so
that's exactly what's going on. Again, a lovely little gift, isn't it, really? This is letter sort of size, so it's just slightly shorter than A4, around about 8.5 inches by 11 inches.
It's like the American A4,
American A4 size, yes. It is. But again, fantastic, isn't it, really? Absolutely. Acid lignum free, so you can use it for a whole host of...
so great for scrapbooks and
yeah,
things.
Got all things down on here, accessories, art cards, borders, bookkeeping, boxes, collage, sets, decoupage. You can do. Oh, there's so many things that you can do with this. Make envelopes out of it, picture frames. There's loads, Nigel.
There is. What else we've got? Invitations, origami, ornaments, paper cuts, paper jewellery, place settings, presentations, scrapbooking, and toy making. I think the mixed media as well. That would be good. It's touchy-feely. It's got that
very
texture.
Touchy-feely, Nigel, isn't it? And you've got these lovely little coordinating smaller pieces in there. And this is how it's presented. It's beautiful.
These are 4x6, these ones. So 4x6 for the smaller ones, and then the large ones that you are getting there are 8.5 by 11, which is that American letter size, which, of course, is A4 for our American friends. AXWP47 is your item
with the
code.
tactile finish, Nigel, you know, and but for people who maybe a little bit visually impaired, tactile's really good. Gives them, gives you something to feel.
It just feels nice anyway.
It does feel nice, Nigel, doesn't it? Really, it's beautiful with the different colours, and these colours will work with all of the other things that we've shown on
Keith,
the show.
Another busy one. You've done it again. Oops, Keith, you've done it again. You have. You're like the Britney of craft. AXWB47 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, we've got our Wave Pearlescent. Oh, that's here, isn't it? This is gorgeous, the Wave Pearlescent white. Now, I'm just going to... Hang on, here we go. Let's do it. I was going to wander off and angle my dangle at Dan, but look, if I do it here, you'll see that is what you are getting. All of these fabulous sheets. This is the A4 Wave Constellation Pearlescent White Embossed Card Pack. 250. Where are all these question marks coming from there? I don't know. You've got 250 GSM. You get 15 sheets. Limited quantity. So is this a wig when it's gone, it's gone?
It is, Nigel, yeah. This is one that I found in the building for sure. This is fantastic. It's 215 GSM. You can die cut with this, you could emboss with it, but look at that lovely texture in there as well. It's a beautiful silk pearlised finish, really. It is just stunning to work with. Now, we have got a good stock of it, to be fair. It isn't just half a dozen or a dozen or so.
But if it's limited, does that mean when it's gone, it is gone?
When it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, there's no more in the cupboard, Nigel. No, this is manufactured in an Italian paper mill. This is Italian quality. This is designer fashion paper.
Well, that's very nice. It doesn't surprise me. You are the fashion eater. Let's look at what you're wearing. It's like, come on, Keith. I just think, for me, something like this as well, it's if you've got things to make for maybe a landmark occasion or a wedding or something like this, because of the coloration that you have it and because of that pearlescence, I think if you are looking for a touch of posh, a bit of a top, you're looking for a top, a TOP, a touch of posh, then that is what you have got here.
It is definitely a touch of posh, is this, Nigel? Yeah, it really is. It's stunning. It's one of those fantastic, fantastic ones. You're getting 15 sheets, so it is a nice quantity to be able to work with. You could make box lids with this, Nigel. If you're a person that makes jewellery, who does jewellery, and you want a little lovely quality jewellery boxes.
Nice idea.
How exotic would that be?
Well, it would be very deluxe, wouldn't it? Which I'm loving. Lots of multi-ordering on this. Esther in Lanarkshire, a brand new crafter. Jane in the Channel Islands, who is on fire today. Sue in West Yorkshire, you've ordered 2. Congratulations to you. And Linda in Oxfordshire, you're all there. AQWB93 is your item code on that one. It's 15 sheets of your fabulous limited quality embossed card pack with that lovely white constellation, pearlescent white. Did I say limited quality? Sorry, limited quantity. Sorry. Do you know what?
Yeah. So you've got limited quality, by the way. When you get to sheet 14, the quality may be falling off the wagon. Only kidding.
No, it's good. It's quality on the one. I am giggling because George, our lovely producer, says that we have to go back to this. And, you know, we were calling it Keith's mistake.
Keith's mistake.
She just said, like, go back to Keith's cock-up, because it's like, yes, that is what this is, because it should not be this price. $5.99 is your price for this, your mulberry papers. You have got 5 sheets of this, which of course is your 5x5s. You have got 5 sheets of the 12x12s, and you have got 5 sheets of the 8x8. Each of the 5 will, or each of the sizes will have one of each particular colour, Keith, won't it?
It will, Nigel. And don't forget, you're throwing these around as well, Nigel. All these, there's one gone over there, flying off there. These, I didn't even realise these were in the pack, Nigel, but you're getting, I think you're getting at least 6 feathers.
Yes, absolutely. I don't think it says
the
how many,
feathers, the leaves, but they're not even on the. They're not even on the list. You know, if you look at the description, it's not even on the list.
They're a little Keithy bonus, which we love.
An additional 6 skeleton leaves. I mean, that in itself is probably worth a 5, isn't it? Really, in themselves.
David in West Yorkshire is in already. I love that. Look at that. I kind of like it on the back as well, where it's sort of like that sort of that blood red has sort of like run through.
Yeah.
You could make a fabulous Halloweeny card for that. Do you know what I learned the other day from Jim Bruman, our lovely man over on Gem Collector, who pops in the evening, that there's gemstones that are described as pigeon blood red. Why pigeon blood? It's like, isn't that odd? It's like, do they have a different colour blood to everybody else?
I have no idea, Nigel. I can only tell my experience with pigeons is very limited. When you suddenly have the mispleasure of running into one on the 70 miles an hour on the motorway, they tend to go poof.
There you go.
However, it hasn't happened to me for a wee while now, really.
I'm glad. I am so glad.
No pigeons were hurt during the making of this programme.
I was doing the romance of gemstones, and you're like, I killed a pigeon. It's like, no, come on. $5.99 is your price now. It does look like chicken blood as well. What, the chicken blood gemstones too? See, Dan's normally over on the gemmy side. He's come to the crafty side today, which is wonderful.
How would you know?
Dan, so they do pigeon blood and they do chicken blood. It's quite a gruesome old mix over in Gem Collector, isn't it?
Mix there, really.
I'm liking that, though.
Aren't they really there, Nigel?
The dark world of Jim Bruman. Right, so if you would like to go for that one that you've got there, $5.99. We've moved on to another one. Right, where's our sugar papers? Now, these are nice, Keith.
Put those over there, Nigel.
Of course.
Stick them behind you if you like. You're going to love these, Nigel. This is affordable paper crafting in the high store. This is have you not seen this before, Nigel?
No.
This is 80 GSM recycled paper, recycled and recyclable.
So we are crafting with a conscience, which is always good.
Absolutely.
And what I think is nice about this, Keith, I mean, obviously you know me, I'm like granddaddy, aren't I? And I just love the fact that if I wanted to sit down with the grandkids and do some, like, colouring or whatever, or a bit of crafting, paper like this, I mean, the colours are going to make them like, oh, attractive, pinks and purples, Grandad, love that. But also the fact that it's really sort of malleable for, like, drawing onto, cutting into, whatever you fancy.
And you get 50 sheets of every colour,
Yeah,
Nigel.
there's loads of it.
250 sheets in the bundle, Nigel, for sure. That is just amazing.
Keith,
and
can I say, though, I love what you're bringing, but I don't like the price. I want it down. Let's get that price down to $9.99. There you go, DOW, down, DOWP, DOWP. DOWP 96 is your item code on that one.
And let's not say, Nigel, that this is not craftable, because these are what Andrea did with these. Aren't these samples absolutely stunning? So you can die cut with this, you can emboss with it, you can play and have all of your crafting. So it may well be an inexpensive paper, but that doesn't mean that the quality of your makes can be anything but
No, I've got to say, I mean, great price on this, but it's true. I mean, the quality that you're getting, or the versatility, I should say, that you're getting here, the craftability, is fabulous. I mean, these look awesome, don't they, these ones?
Look at that, Nigel. There you go. There's
I'll
one
pop
there.
that down there.
Look at these with the flowers all in the pinks there. Let's put another one at the front there. Stunning, stunning cards for sure. And you can literally have a lot of creative fun. It's affordable crafting. It's the sort of thing, Nigel, say it's lightweight in paper. You know, it's good for kids' clubs as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got 250 sheets. It's like 4p a sheet. It's really affordable. And it will go through your PC printer as well, Nigel.
Okay.
If you wanted to print on it as well, you could literally make your product little inserts with it as well.
Yes, I would be using this for pretty much everything apart from like your car base, really. I mean, I think if you want to use this for like matting and layering, for gutting, for die cutting, for embossing, for colouring onto, stamping onto, inking onto, whatever you fancy, mixed media, scrapbooking, whatever you fancy, this is going to work. And the fact that it is joyous colours, it's going to be grandchild happy making, and that's always a good thing. If you'd like to go for that one, that's your sugar paper, $9.99. Now, this isn't strictly for kids, though I think everybody's going to love it, but we do have a kids pack for you as well, Keith, don't we?
We do, Nigel, we do. We're as I say, all of the goods that we're talking about today are ready to be shipped, so they're going to be going out the door. You will have these in time for Christmas, including the ultimate stocking kind of filler, both for little people and big people, Nigel.
Oh, now this looks good.
This is full of 40 different elements included in the box. This is the sort of thing that really I need to open it up, Nigel, really, because we're going to get all sorts. So your colours, to be honest, your colours and your patterns may well vary, but the quantity of the product and the quality of the product.
So you're going to get an assortment. Is it always 40 pieces?
Always 40 pieces, Nigel. Okay. Maybe you're going to get some triangular holographics. They're usually in them all as well. You've got the psychedelic strips in there as well. Oh.
I like that a lot.
Look, you've got
why I wanted to wear that as a band on my head.
You've got metallic bits in there, Nigel. We've got purple cards. We've got love. Oh, look. We've even got this one on the show a little bit later in A4 size, and this is included in the pack.
That is gorgeous. Loving that. Good weight on this, Keith, as well.
Yeah.
Okay, busier and busier for this one. $4.99 each price. It's just in time for Christmas. It's the kids' play pack. It contains A4. It's got multi-sizes. You've got 40 bits and pieces in there.
Bits and pieces, bits.
There you go. The jukebox of joy is back. That is Keith, of course, which we love. FCWB19 is your item number on that one. Keith, now I'm being asked, can we go a little bit psychedelic?
Oh, Nigel.
Let's go psychedelic.
Well, we're shooting around here, which is fantastic. We're busy. This.
What do we got?
It's brand new.
Okay.
This is brand new, but we've only made a small quantity, Nigel.
And when it's gone?
And when it's gone, well, for the moment, we've run out of the material.
Okay,
so
there you
go. Can you just see, though, Nigel? Can you see what the twist is with this? If I just do this like that.
Is it? Oh, hang on. So we've got, like, different sort of, like, foiling here as well. So you see that one there is very much a holographic foiling. Then we've got,
they're all the same text. They're all happy birthday.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to say happy birthday to anybody, this is not for you.
Okay.
But, you know, it's one of those things that comes around every year for everybody in some way, shape or form. But what we've done, Nigel, is we've applied different foils onto the same substrate, and it gives different kind of finish. It looks quite psychedelic.
I do think it looks psychedelic, I agree. Look at this.
Look at that. And so therefore the purple on the pink looks great, and then you've got the purple on the blue, Nigel.
And there is the purple on the blue. That's right. I do like it on the pink, I've got to say.
Now,
now alongside each other, I like both of them now. You get them all.
You get them all, and you can die cut with this. You could give it fancy edges. You could use your trimmers, your punches, your dyes. You could emboss the edges.
How many are we getting?
We're going to get 50 sheets, Nigel.
50 sheets of these, and it's all 235 GSM, so a good weight if you are thinking about cutting into this. Of course, if you want to put a die around the outside of that, an oval or a heart, whatever you fancy, then you can do. AWWB89 is your item number. AWWP89, your item code for that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best ways to go to the website. Tell them, Dan. Do your thing, Dan. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, nice. We got an accent and everything there as well. I didn't even know what accent that was, but I liked it, whatever it was. It was good. It was kind of continental, I felt. Right, Chromolux. Chromolux me up, big boy. Come on.
I've got my little set here.
Okay. First question, Keith, is what is Chromolux?
Chromolux is a brand of material, Nigel. It's absolutely top quality, glossy material.
Yeah.
We did a bundle earlier on in the year where we did it in big sheets of A3, and hundreds of viewers bought into that. Well, this time, Nigel, we've done something a little bit different because we've applied a beautiful hot foil application to these, and look at them. Aren't they just stunning?
Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are fantastic of the quality. So look, you're going to get 12 different colourways, and you get 2 of each. So we've got 24 sheets. So there we go. There's the 2 there with the purple on the black. Then you're going to get the purple on the white. So you get black and white in both the finishes. And look, it's like an oil and water kind of illusional effect, isn't there, Bill? And that one's like what we're calling our lovely, well, that one's a purple as well, isn't it, really? There we go.
See, that's like the positive. Oh, that's nice. See, it's picking up the colours. It's like literally, as you can see the colours in the studio being picked up on the actual sheet there as well.
Yeah,
so that's lovely, Keith.
Look, there we go. So we're getting the gold and we're getting the silver as well, Nigel. So we've got the gold, gold on black and gold on white. And then we're going to get the, look at that, the blue. These are fantastic colours.
These are quite hippy-dippy-trippy, aren't they? They're giving me that kind of bit psychedelic again, to be honest.
It is psychedelic, yeah.
I'm liking it. Now, we don't just get these card sheets as well. You're paying for these, but we've got a bit of a freebie with this, I believe. You get the sentiment die-cut sentiment pack for free, Keith,
yeah, what do we mean by that, Nigel? Well, free means that you can buy this on its own.
Yeah.
But you don't want to buy this on its own because don't order that code. Because there is also, Nigel, this product.
The code that we got on the screen is the one that you want to go for, because this is one with the die.
With the dies as well, Nigel, and that's what they come.
So
now,
this
look,
is free.
These are the dies. You're going to get these for free. And what do we mean, Nigel? Look at all of these, Nigel, for free. This is your freebie.
Look at you. You've had such fun there, haven't you? You're loving that. Let's have a look at what we've got on here. You've got Just For You, birthday wishes. We've got I Love You is on there as well for someone extra special. You've got loads, Keith, all die cut and ready to pop out and go.
All die cut, ready to pop out, Nigel. The foils match with the finish, the match with the Chrome Lux boards as well. So the colours are perfect to match and coordinate with each other. Nigel, I've got one or two little samples of things that have been made.
Is it an angel policy for everything?
Oh,
Keith?
you can make as much as you like, Nigel, for sure. Now, don't forget, when you've popped out all of these, Nigel, you're left with one of these. Ooh. And I haven't had time yet, but I was thinking about, you could do a little family kind of, picture if you've got lots of cats and dogs used as frame, put little pictures behind them.
We could have a picture of you and everyone with a different Christmas outfit on. That would be great, Keith. Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. Why do we want it on your belly? I don't know, but there you go. Watch your mic, so watch your mic. But I love that. You could, but no, we need you in your outfit.
You could, yeah, for sure. But you look and see, you've got foil around the edges, though, Nigel. So they really, it's a freebie, as a bonus. It's a Smithy bonus on top of a bonus.
We like that.
Because not only are you getting them for free, but you've got the extra little bonus there with them as well,
More bonuses than you can shake a stick at.
Now, look at these.
Hang on, Keith. SAWP80 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go at $14.99. Keith, is it good construction weight?
Oh, it's great construction weight, Nigel. Here, look, have a pill box.
Thank you.
Are you on the pill? There you go, there's a pill box for you, Nigel. Look at these.
That's gorgeous. That is lovely. I mean, can you imagine putting a little trinket there for the current Mrs. Smith? That would be nice.
Yeah, the current Mrs. Smith would love a little trinket.
She'd be very happy with that.
Yeah, she's busy putting trees up at the minute, mate.
Putting trees up? A Christmas tree.
I've got out of it.
How many do you have, then?
How many trees?
Yeah.
I think they're putting about 3 or 4 up in our house today. Yeah.
Have you got, like, a great big mansion,
Oh, it's a big mansion, Nigel.
Is it really?
Big mansion.
I imagine, like, Keith Towers is quite a regal place. Do you have, like, a portcullis and a moat?
No, there's no moat.
There's no moat. No. I imagine there is at Keith's house, to be honest. Do you have staff?
Nigel, I only look wealthy. I'm really poor, yeah. I've got holes in my shoes.
This is true. Well, he spent all the money on the outfit, didn't he? That's what it is. If you would like to go for this one, busy for this, I'm not surprised. $14.99. Michelle in Hampshire, Julie in Newport, Sally in Dorset, Esther in Lanarkshire, Karen in Lincolnshire. Do email in this afternoon as well. We would love to hear from you. If you want to say anything to Keith, or you just want to say, look at you, sunshine, in that hot outfit.
Look at you, sunshine.
That's it, Keith. Then do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, of course. Right, got a little picture of the next item because it's not even in the studio.
We're going to show the picture. Well, no, I haven't got the exact thing, Nigel, but I've got something that's the same best thing. But let's show the picture to show with.
Okay,
start with,
as we were. Let's have a look. There you go.
Go.
So a pack of 25 of these. These are your craft card boxes. You get your bases and lids. Your price is $23.99, so that's less than £1 a box, which is good. But Keith, are they easy to put together, or do they come ready-made?
It's a box and a lid, Nigel.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've got the lid and the base, which is fantastic. This is the size, this is the finish, so they are done in a craft kind of finish.
So you've got 25 of these?
25 of these, Nigel. That's what it is. 25 of these.
That is
amazing.
Good.
A4 in size, so you're going to take all your A4 makes, and it is a base and a lid.
What could you pop in there? Oh, look, I could pop my John Scott calendar, available now on Sewing Street, in there if need be. There you go. He signed it and everything. I'm so excited. I'm going to hang him on my wall all year round.
Listen, you could use these in so many different ways, Nigel. Millions of people work from home now.
Yes.
Home office. you know, put them all up, you know, keep them all. You can either have them stacked upwards, or you can have them like in a library fashion.
Do you know what I think they'd be good for? If you make cards with like lots of decoupage on and things like that, and you don't want things to get crushed when you're posting them, that'd be quite handy.
Absolutely. Now, it is a box and a lid.
Yep.
It's not all in one piece, so, you know, you've got the two halves, so you're getting 50 elements, if you like. If you wanted to just lay them all out, trays, and a lot of people want to maybe put their gold card in one box, and their silver card in another box, and their yellow card in another box, so on and so forth. Organise your craft room.
Yeah, you can compartmentalise your colours or your styles. You could have your paper dynamics bits in one, your hunky-dory in another.
But again, how many of our crafting community are making and selling? You know, on these various different websites. You know, they're selling on Etsy and one or two other leading websites.
If you want to go for that, that's true. Thank you, Keith. If you want to go for those 25 of your boxes for $23.99, they'd be good as storage, but we do have some plastic storage for you on the show as well this afternoon. So if you are somebody that does craft fairs and you want to transport your bits and pieces around, if you're thinking about keeping, you know, fingerprints off things because the kids get to them or the cat walks over them on the table, all of those things that can go on in life, then let's keep them protected, which is where these come into play, our heavy-duty boxes.
Heavy duty, Nigel. Now listen, when these have gone, they've gone. We've only got a small quantity left. Look at the price up here, $15.99. You're getting 5 boxes.
Is that the price? Are we keeping that price? Yeah, $15.99 for these. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. OK, should we see how many we've got of these left? We're down to virtually single figures. We've got 10. 10 left on this one. QZWP84. When it's gone, it's gone. $15.99 divided by 5 is what? Is that £3.20 a box? It is, isn't it, I think? $3.20 a box. That's incredible.
For this kind of quality, yeah.
Yeah. I love that. George is like, how did you work that out? I divided it by 5. It's easy. How else would you do it? Honestly, I love that. I love beating the calculator, especially when it's the kids that are producing. I say kids, anybody younger than me is a kid. She's like, oh, I did. OK, George, do you know how I worked that out? So she's saying, how did you work that out? $15.99 for like 5 boxes, right? So I thought, OK, so if you divide 15 by 5, that's £3 each. If you divide a pound divided by 5, it's 20. So it's £3 plus 20 is £3.20. Why did I not get Carol Vorderman's job when she left Countdown? Why? Why? Rachel Riley is good, but I could have done
Oh, Rachel Riley's gorgeous.
Is that where I failed? Is that
where you failed,
Nigel?
I mean, I went to see her. I went to see the show being made. Nine Cats Meets Countdown thing, yeah?
Oh, yeah. 8 out of 10 cats.
That's it, yeah, that's what I went to see.
Keeps with 9 Cats Meet Countdown, yeah.
I just get dragged along by the Kira and Mrs. Smith.
Please tell me that you sat there in that studio and you went boo, because you have to do that when you watch Countdown, don't you? You have to. Are you good with the conundrum?
Oh, not really, no.
That's what we should have done. We should have had like a crafty conundrum at the end. I had to put it up and you'd have to do it in 30 seconds. Oh, I might make that happen. George, if you can make one in the gallery before the end of the show, just saying, I don't know how. I'm kind of busy. I'm just so sheep producing. If you want your boxes, you've got 5 of your A4 for you there. Heavy duty as well. So if you are thinking about, you know, if you're going to be travelling around and chucking these in the back of the boot of your car and stuff, they should be nice. I love your outfit. They should be so sturdy for you to protect things. QZWP84, Jane in Derbyshire, you got yours checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Right, we're down to 9. Next up for you, let's have a look at our A5 white gold mega bundle, Keith.
We are
Give us
racing
gold.
through stuff here.
You always bring gold.
Now, Nigel, this is gold. We're saying gold. This is white gold, Nigel. Ooh. This is a mega bundle. Look, this is thicker than the telephone directory.
Do people still have a telephone directory?
Well, I got one delivered a couple of weeks ago, Nigel, and it's like, you know, it's not like a telephone directory used to be. I mean, it used to be. You used to be able to stand on top of it.
It was huge.
And I used to be able to, you know, with the wife, because she's taller than I am. I could stand on the brick and there you go.
So you can't kiss the wife anymore because you can't reach?
Not on the current telephone directory, no.
On the current telephone directory, there you go. Not with the current Mrs. Smith. Now, Dan, come on in. There you go, he's there, sunshine, look at that. You can see the colour that you get on this is just brilliant. You've got that lovely gold there, but as Keith said, it is a white gold, so you've got that pearlescence. It's 250 GSM, so a good weight, 100 sheets of that as well. Is it A5 in size?
A5 in size, Nigel. It really is.
Oh, yes.
Ready to go. These are literally, you could literally say you have got there 100 A6 cards already made for you. Literally, all you got to do is fold that through there. Isn't that fantastic?
I think this is fab. It works out about 9p a sheet as well on that one. DWWP01 is your item code on that one. Now, maybe you want to pop things in, if you want to keep things safe, if you are doing craft fairs and things like that, or if you want to keep them dust-free, or you think for presentation, if you are selling stuff, how do I make it look all nice and zhuzhy and lovely, nice and bougie? What about some cello bags, Keith? We've got some cello bags on the show as well,
We have, Nigel, and funny enough, I've actually put one of those cards that I was just showing there inside it, which is a great thing because these are A5 cello bags, but that does mean if you wanted to put your A6 cards in, Nigel, just as we show there, fold it there, you can actually have your words on the inside, show your wordings in there. But this is designed for those, you know, if you make and sell, Nigel, this you've got to have these. You've got to have them because this is going to keep all of your makes completely clean from, you know, when you're doing the craft fairs. Let's be honest, when you're doing craft fairs, you're inviting the public to come and look at your things. And how many of us go along? We pick them up and we've had an ice cream or we've had a bar of chocolate, whatever. We've got chocolate fingers. We put them on your cards and we touch everything and we think, oh, son, my cards have got chocolate mauler marks all over. Well, if you put them into a bag like this, you're not going to have any chocolate.
I love you. Can I just say, you just make me smile every time because you just...
And Nigel, they're self-sealed. Well, bonkers but fabulous. But look, they're self-sealed as well. So you've got a little peel-off tape there. You can reseal them again, so you can actually close them and open them up again, should you wish to do so. But the idea is that it keeps everything clean. It's a nice little...
Do you know what? If you were making... My other half, Al, right, he made some fabulous... I think it was called Panaforte or something. I don't know what it was called, but it was lovely. It's like this Christmas kind of like cakey thing that he made, because he's a good old baker. I keep trying to get him on the bake-off, but he's not having any of it. He put some, like, to give to friends in bags like this. Yep. So if you were doing, like, I don't know, Christmas shortbread or fudge or something like that, or some chocolates, popping it in there, little pick and mix for the kids.
Pick and mix for the kids, Nigel. A bit of ribbon round on there. You've got yourself a lovely little bag kind of element on there. And there are 100 in there as well.
Yeah, there are.
Really, really affordable. You know, so you might not have 100 people, but you could sell 100 bags of sweets, couldn't you? Or you pick and mix, or your little bake makes.
It's a nice idea. I like the name as well. Try Me.
Try Me.
Try Me, that's what they're called. The Try Me self-sealed cello bags. If you'd like to give those a pack of 100. 7.49, well done to Linda in West Midlands, to Maureen in Wiltshire, to Layla in Greater London as well. I thought you were going to sing then, Keith, because you normally do. And then a brand new crafter. Well done to you all. Right, let's have some messages for our Keith. Let's see if we've got some adoration for his outfit, or maybe a question. Let's have a look. Hi, Nigel and Smithy. This is from Catherine in Nottinghamshire. She says, great show. I love your knock-up prices. I like that.
Knock up or knock out?
Knock up, knock out, knock down. Or that mistake earlier. We said something similar to that, didn't we?
They're not knocked off, though. That's the only thing I can say.
Your knock-off prices, you got me saying it now. Your knock-up prices, LOL. Are your glam bags coming back? Because I can't keep them on my stall. I do bag purse lipstick. Okay, right. So your glam bags are like famed here at HobbyMaker, aren't they? So are they coming back?
They are coming back.
When?
Probably in January, I would say.
OK, well, December's virtually... Well, it's not gone, is it? We're not the 11th or something.
They won't be here this side for Christmas, I don't think.
George just went, we're halfway through December. We're not. It's the 10th of December.
That's
10 days in. We are not halfway there yet. Let's not wish away the world.
When we get to December the 24th, Nigel, those last 6 days of the month, we lose that, don't we? Yeah. We just lose that.
But that's
it's all party.
But that's the weirdest time in life, isn't it, that part of the year? Because you don't know literally what day it is. You're like, what are we? Is it Sunday? Is it Monday?
I mean, my intercom to the gates down the drive is, it's constantly buzzing. It's red hot, isn't it?
Well, surely you're giving your staff off that time. Right, so another message. This is from Dorothy. Hi, Keith and Nigel. I love watching you, Keith, as you get so excited about all of your products, and I love the shirt. Love D. I'm not surprised. Look.
D, I'm glad you like the shirt. Yes.
Show D your backside as well.
Oh, thank you.
Looks equally good from every angle.
Look great from behind.
Look at that.
That's what Lucy Smith said. She said, "Oh, you look really good from behind."
Exactly, your best side. It is glorious there. Message from Margaret as well in Fife.
Margaret.
Hello, Margaret. What does Margaret say? She says, "Crafternoon, lovely people at HM. Keith, any update on the textured white A4? I love your products."
Textured white A4. Well, that will be coming back for sure.
OK, so do we know when?
Well, hopefully before Christmas, because I'm back on the 15th, and I'm back on the 22nd, and I'm back on the 30th. I mean, they keep asking me to come back. I know I do.
Good.
No,
we like it.
It's good.
So it should be on either the 15th or the 22nd.
It could be.
There you go. So, Margaret, watch this space is what Keith is saying for you
We've got
there.
loads of stuff on the show, though, today, no, Nigel?
We have.
Some of which is textured.
Should we dive on into the next item?
We
then?
could try.
Let's do it. We've got one more message, though, Keith. Come on, you know what it's like. This is from Stag Crafty. I like the Stag Crafty. What a great name. Look at you, Stag Crafty. I love the shirt. I love all the card and craft supplies that the amazing Paper Dynamics stock. I use them all the time for making my cards. Thank you very much to you, the lovely Stag Crafty.
Stag Crafty.
Stag Crafty. Right, let's do our Enchanted Amethyst collection. Is it that one over there, Keith?
Is that one over there, Nigel?
Which one?
Behind you.
Oh, hang on. Can I just wander over? Let's do it.
Over.
Look at this. This is fabulous. It's huge. Look at this. Oh, look, Keith, they're going to stay on you. There you go. You don't have to look at me. Just look at the product. There you go. There you go. This is the one. Who's directing? Is that Bruce? Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't realise you were there. I didn't know Bruce was there. My apologies. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Sorry, Bruce. I thought it was just Adam, so I thought I'd just do what I like. But there you go. Hi, Bruce. How are you? There you are. Bruce is lovely. Look, here you go. This is our Amethyst collection. Keith, do you want to come over?
Oh, I'll come over, Nigel.
I can't do this without your lovely shirt. Come on. This is a big collection.
What a bundle this is, Nigel. It really is, isn't it, really? Now, listen, we've got 4 elements in this collection.
What are they?
We have got the A4 background sheets, which are all on the top row here. They're quite psychedelic in themselves.
They
Right?
are.
All first around, a bit of that, flavoured around that blue and lavender kind of feel. Then in addition to that, Nigel, we're going to go through them individually when we get back to the counter. You've got the toppers, which are all beautifully... We're going to show you the toppers because you've got to see them to believe them, but you're going to get the toppers in this collection, which is 24 toppers, so that's 24 cards. Then you've got the sentiment toppers. There's 24 of them, Nigel. All this is on 250 GSM quality cardstock, so it's all really good.
Consistent throughout.
Consistent throughout. Yeah. 24 of the toppers, 24 of the sentiment toppers, that's 48.
It is.
Then on top of that, we're also going to give you 24 of the little bookmark toppers as well, which you can make little bookmarks so you can use them down the edge of your carding.
So we have backgrounds, we have sentiments, we have sentiment toppers, we have toppers, and we have bookmark toppers as well.
There are 96 elements in the entire bundle.
Is that 96 sheets in total,
Yes.
Keith? That's incredible. For one price of $19.99. ODWP, oh dear, wicked price. 59 is your item code on that one. So ODWP 59 is your item code on that one. Now, wouldn't it be nice if we had coordinating envelopes? Should we do a little live walk? Come on, Keith. Come on, look, the camera will come with us. I feel it. Oh, no, we're doing a big old shot in the studio. I love that. So you can see what's what. You can see, look, Dan doing his thing. Smile and wave at the camera, Dan. The ladies and gents need to see you. Look at that. That was a good move. Did you see that, Keith?
That was a good move, Nigel.
Is that what the kids do today?
Good.
Is that what we need to do for a bit of street cred, you and I? I think that'd be good, wouldn't it? You're not listening to me at all, are you? I know, I can tell when he's not listening to me. Right, should we go through this? What do you want to do first? Do you want to do your backgrounds?
The backgrounds, show the backgrounds now,
okay.
Because these are amazing.
So you get 24 of these.
24.
How many different designs?
12 designs, 2 of each, Nigel.
Okay. If you want to go for these on their own, obviously go for everything together if you can. Hang on. So it's $19.99 is your price. This is for everything together, isn't it? Obviously, yes. Okay, brilliant. So you've got your smudge in there. I like that.
Bit of tie-dyeing, bit of messy crafting without the messy, Nigel, I call this, really. Look at that there. Again, with a lovely little bit of the feathery kind of feel there, isn't it, really? Bit of tie-dye, do you think?
I like a bit of tie-dye.
Bit of tie-dye.
A bit of batik.
Oh, yeah.
Me as well.
Got a little bit of snowflake in there, but don't forget it snows in March in this country. You know, so snowing is nearly all year round now.
I like that, Keith. That's very funky and fabulous. Eileen in Greater Manchester is in. She is loving that. You can see, look there. Oh, no, see, George gave us some editorial there. What did you say, George? That one there? She says it's like an aerial view of puppies.
I can see
what, puppies isn't it? I know, Dan on camera's like, what is she talking about? I don't know either. An aerial view, I don't know which puppy she's talking about, but it's like, I have no idea.
She's been drinking.
I know. I suppose it's a bit like this ink blots, isn't it? When you go to like is it a psychiatrist that does ink blots? Whoever does that, I don't know.
They could be the eyes, and that could be the ears. I mean, look, there you go. See, there's a face there, isn't there? There's definitely a face there.
See, if I'm seeing an animal in there, I'm seeing a cow.
Oh, look up here. See, look, Nigel, up here. Is that not? Oh,
sorry, which one? Which one?
This one up here. Look there. You see, look, woof woof.
But you see, I see a cow there. There's the eyes. There's the ears,
that's right. Yeah,
and
you
then
can see the cow there. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. So you never know, do you?
It's all in the
eye of the crafty beholder. So 24 sheets there for the fabulous backgrounds. Now, Keith, that's just the beginning. Do you want to do the next
just
bit,
the beginning, look, because
do you
now
want to do the topper stash?
Let's do the topper stash, Nigel, which is this one here. This one here. Yeah, you're reading it right, Nigel.
That's the one. Thank you. why I pointed to it. That's the one.
Now these, you can buy these on their own if you want to do so, but there's no words and there's a lot of room around the outside. The idea of this, Nigel, is we've made these very die-cut friendly.
Now, I know it's nothing to do with it, but I'm going to say that's giving me a certain young wizard vibe.
Oh, it's definitely a wizard vibe, isn't it, really? You gotta go see. You could go a little bit Disney-esque as well.
It could be quite Disney-esque.
Oh, look, there you go. Lots of beautiful young ladies in this, Nigel.
That's our Georgina,
It is
wafting
our
into the
Georgina.
car park for another shift. There you go.
But the other thing about Nigel is, look, there's no faces. Let me just show you one or two more. There's no faces. They're all rear views.
So you get that mystery. It
You
can
get the
be
mystery
whoever
there,
you want it to
see,
be.
I'm not a big fan of putting faces on crafting because we've all got our own personal
Yeah,
face,
that's
haven't we?
true.
You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Some of us like my face, some of us don't like my face.
How can they not like your face?
I have no idea, Nigel. Look, there you go.
You're a
Cinderella
crafting
scissors.
icon.
You got-
Honestly,
you
look
got
at
your
those
Cinderella
shoes.
scissors as well. I mean, could you wear them shoes, Nigel?
Maybe at the weekend. There you go.
It is the weekend, Nigel.
Oh, there you go. Maybe not in the studio. There you go.
But you notice, like we showed you the snowflakes, so that you can see the tie-in of the synergy between the elements of the toppers and the backgrounds, because you've got these snowflakes that are working in there as
Helen
well.
in Bristol is in.
It is a beautiful, beautiful collection. So you're getting 24 of these. That is in itself, Nigel, 24. You know,
Oh, nice.
Look at
That's
that.
lovely.
isn't that beautiful?
So that's very fairy tale, isn't it?
Very fairy tale,
That
yeah.
reminds me, Keith, of one of my favourite places in the world is a castle in Germany, in Bavaria, called Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
And it's the one that was in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh, yes, yes, yes,
And
yes.
it's just the most magical place.
It
You need
is.
to go there.
Yeah, well, I fancy going.
Take the current Mrs. Smith there. She'll love it.
I will, Nigel. I'll put that on my bucket list. Of
Lovely.
places to go to.
There you go.
Now listen, equestrian. All the people like their white
See
horses.
white horses.
Yeah, you with me, Nigel. Yeah, you see, we're looking at this stuff and we're thinking, yeah, them songs that are going to come to mind, aren't they, really? But how many young ladies, young men love to do their little riding horses? And of course, you can make and you can sell with all of these as well.
Lovely
Nigel.
stuff. Now, wouldn't it be good if we had some sentiments to put with
It
these?
would be
Which
great
is
if we had some
where
sentiments, Nigel.
The next bit comes in, because these are the freebies in the bundle. Look, dreams do come true. Look, she's doing up her shoes and she's off to the HobbyMaker Christmas party.
There you go.
Which happens this week, Keith. I'm
Is
very
it really?
excited. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Am I getting my invite?
No. Love is the closest thing we have to magic. Time to be fabulous. All my love forever and always. See, again, really sort of fairy tale, especially for you, thinking of you.
Especially.
Thank you, Keith. Make a wish. We've got wishing you happiness and joy that never ends, especially for you. Have a magical birthday. So we're getting 24 sheets there for you. I like it. There is something very, very romantic about these, and also kind of quite sort of, what's the word?
Romantic.
They're very artsy, aren't they? The fact that you've got an image, and then you've got the swirls, and you've got like sort of splodges and stuff. I like the sort of random mixed media kind of feel about these almost. But Keith, that's not all.
No,
Do you
it
wanna
doesn't,
shall I
Nigel,
show the
because look,
bookmarks?
you can see some of the cards that have been made with these, though, Nigel, as well. And look, the bookmark bit that you're just about to show now, I've got some fantastic little samples that have been made with them.
Well, the bookmarks I am loving, because obviously you can use these as bookmarks. Keith, have you read my latest one yet? I keep telling you.
I'm reading it, Nigel.
Are you really?
I am.
Have
I'm
you
on
got to
it.
the bit with you in it yet?
I'm working on it.
Because one of the books that I wrote, like the Craft Cozy Crime, like literally there's one character in it who's called Keith, who was a drummer in a band called Coconut Ice, and it's you, isn't it?
It is, Nigel.
I did ask
yeah.
you if I could do
you
it.
did
didn't I?
ask me, yeah, and I said for a fee.
The fee is you buy the book for me. There you go. But yes, well, let me know what you think when you get to your part, Keith. Thank you. But bookmarks, I love it. Put your bookmark in your book. But obviously, these can go onto cards as well. And what a nice little gift to put with a card.
Yes.
Oh, hello. I mean, these are fab. Look, you're never too old for fairy tales. 'Tis true. Oh, hello. What do we got here? A dream is a wish your heart makes. Make a wish. I like these. Oh, hello. If you keep believing, the dreams that you wish will come true. Did I say that right? If you keep believing, the dreams that you wish will come true. And dreams do come true. Dreams do come true. What else we got? Even miracles take a little time. Helen in Bristol, Eileen in Greater Manchester. Well done to you on that one. You are in. Keith, the cards, it's a complete angel policy as ever.
It is, Nigel. And look, just going back to the cello bags, because I knew I had one somewhere. There's one of the cards. Again, if you want making and selling it, it's in a nice cello bag. Keeps it nice and clean. No finger marks are going to get on top of there. So the cello bags is an absolute must for a collection like this, for sure.
$19.99 is your price if you would like to go for that Amethyst collection. It is a beautiful collection. You're getting all of this. Look at it. All of that for one fabulous price of just $19.99. Right, let's move on to our card and envelope pack. Again, we've got all these question marks there. I don't know what they are. It's obviously to do with our system, isn't it? But there you go. I'll speak to somebody, see if they do something. You've got your Oh, it doesn't like inches, apparently. There you go. How can it not like inches? Come on. 8 inches? Hello. So if you want to go for this, you're getting your 8 by 8 inch cards and you get your envelopes to go with it. So 16 cards and envelopes. Do we have them here, Keith? Oh, they're there. Sorry.
They're here, Nigel.
Beautiful.
Yeah, for sure. These are proper cards as well, aren't
They are.
They are proper cards, Nigel. And the reason I say that is, look, if you look on the back, they've been hallmarked.
They have indeed, with paper dynamics, which is lovely. So you can see you've got your card there as well. And then ready for you to craft onto them, to put your toppers on there, whatever it may be. So you are getting all of those. And the envelopes as well. I'm going to say I love the fact that you've got the envelopes included with this as well, because 8 by 8 is not always the easiest one to find. So to have your 8 by 8 envelopes in there as well. $13.99 for all of those, so less than £1 per card and envelope together. It's your Enchanted Amethyst. That's AOWP18 is your item code on that one. $13.99 is your price. Right, Keith, let's go back to our metallic finish, because this... Oh, have we shown this yet? I don't know whether we have shown this yet. So going back, let's go forward to it.
This is new on the hour,
Excuse me,
because you'll notice that we've had a bit of a lavender kind of feel going on.
Yes, there's a bit of a purple
kind of going around on here. Well, look, things that work with all of these is you've got your metallic silver, you've got your metallic blue, Nigel,
nice,
and we've got our lovely chocolate purple on there as well. And how cool do they look as a collective, Nigel? Now, you can buy them individually if you want to do so, but we've got a great offer on the 3 together.
You have. If you go for all 3 of them together, it's $19.99, which means it's 3 for the price of 2, I believe, because they would be $9.99 each. 60 sheets in total. Weight-wise on this, how much is it, Keith?
245 gram, I think it is.
Doesn't say on there. 230 in the chocolate and the purple, the chocolate purple. In the chocolate wrapper purple and the blue, and then the silver is 280.
There you go.
There you go, thank you. So you get all 60 sheets here, so 20 of the silver, 20 of the blue, and 20 of that chocolate wrapper purple. 60 sheets for $19.98. CVWP31 is your item code there. Right, Keith. Oh, look at that, it embosses like a treat.
Yeah, look how fabulous does it look. It is very, very craftable, is this material. Put it through the paces. You can emboss with it. You can die cut with it as well, Nigel. You can do all of those things you can do with there. I did have a card with a load of flowers on. I forgot where to put it now, Nigel, but it'll turn up no doubt.
Hang on, is it underneath here, Keith? Have I buried it?
There, Nigel, yeah. Where we've die cut loads of flowers and things on there, but we'll come back to that in a minute too.
It'll pop up. It'll pop up. Right.
It'll pop up.
Let's go back to the beginning, because we've had a very, very busy hour, obviously. Now, obviously, Keith is bringing us lots of brand new things today, which is very exciting. Some of them, when they are gone, they are gone. So let's go back to the beginning and start with our little faux pas, our little boo-boo, our little mistake from Keith. No, I'm not, because it's brilliant.
You're not going to let me forget this.
Mulberry papers you are getting here. You get 15 of them.
Look at the price, boys and girls.
$5.99.
Don't look at the price. Just
buy it. 3 different sizes. So you've got your 8 by 8, so you get one of each of these. That's your natural papers. You are getting loads of skeleton leaves included as well. We don't know we don't know why, but they're in there, which is brilliant. So you do get them. You've got your 5 by 5s. You will see that you get it in the brown, the blue, the yellow, the green, and that lovely kind of like blood red as well, which I think is gorgeous. So you get that. And then you've also got them in the 12 by 12, Keith, as well, haven't you?
Isn't that fantastic, Nigel? Yeah, so a lot of things that you could do there. If I was, if I was that way inclined, I would make you an envelope out of that 12 by 12. But, those of you who've been watching previously will know that myself and lovely Auntie Pauline are perfect at making envelopes out of a 12 by 12 piece of paper.
Auntie Pauline is yours were shocking. Your flaps... Pauline, they were dreadful, weren't they?
I failed miserably. I cut the wrong side.
Oh, did you fail as well?
Yeah.
I'm not having it. You're brilliant. But Keith...
Have to own up, Keith.
Thank you, Pauline.
Oh,
See, you missed that one, Nigel.
I know, I heard her, but having witnessed your catastrophe of envelope making... You can check it back out on the website if you want. It's probably, 2 weeks ago? It was shocking, Keith.
Shocking, it was shocking.
Your flap wasn't in the right place and it didn't match.
The flaps weren't right.
No,
just
it's
terrible.
Shocking. If you do want to go for this, you can make envelopes. It's entirely up to you, but I would get a die that helps you do it or something. $5.99 is your price on that one. YRWP 34 is your item code on that one. Keith, you've got 5 minutes. Show me some more, sunshine.
Oh, there we go. Keep
more
it on the mulberry paper
mulberry.
theme, Nigel. This is the set with the American letter size. It's just under A4.
The American A4, yeah.
Yeah, American A4. Just under, it's actually 8.5 inches by 11 inches. So it's not quite our UK A4 size, but that doesn't take away from the quality of it, Nigel, and the fact that you're getting, not only you're getting that size, but you're also getting the little 6x4 size.
So you're getting 5 of the A4, the American A4, which is what, 8.5 by 11 inches if you want it in inches, so, or you get 5 of those, and then you also get 5 of these as well, which is your 4 by 6. Oh, look, this time it likes the inches, doesn't it? Maybe it was just averse to 8 inches. I don't know. But you get all 5 of those as well. So you get 10 sheets in all for £4.99. AXWP47 is your item code on that one. Let's do some more mulberry papers. Let's do our A4s, Keith.
Now these, I'm surprised these are still here, Nigel, to be honest with you.
Well, whether they are when you come back at 4 o'clock remains to be seen.
They may not well be here, because I think this is beautiful for mulberry papers. Look at these. Aren't they phenomenal? You've got two sheets of it. Look at that.
Is it glitter? What is it, Keith?
Well, it's included.
Sparkle, isn't it?
It's including the actual makeup of the materials, Nigel, because these are all handmade of these papers. So every one will be different. They may be in a different place. But you've got the beautiful pastel pink. It's stunning, isn't it?
Candy floss pink.
Candy floss pink, yeah.
It is. So you get 2 sheets of the candy floss pink.
Then we've got
you get 2 sheets of this lovely purple.
Yeah.
Oh, that sparkles, doesn't it? Then 2 sheets of this next colour. I don't know what colour you would call this. It's kind of like a purpley grey or a
It is like a
silver.
purpley grey now, isn't it? But just look at that. I just think these are stunning. These are handmade. I mean, very tactile.
I like the fact that it's scrunched as well. I mean, it looks kind of, like, as Keith says, texturised there.
And then look, then they've got the glitter in the greens as well, Nigel.
So that's in your peppermint that you have there as well.
Yeah, again, 2 sheets of that with the left in there with the glitters in there. This is not ordinary stuff. This is specialist paper that you need. And then you've got these 2 sheets here, Nigel, really heavily made up with the embossings on these as well. Look at that.
That's fab. So all 10 sheets there for £4.99.
£4.99. Shut the front door, isn't
Yes, shut that front door. ANWP02 is your item code on that one. Now, this fabulous one, our Constellation, which I am loving. Let me grab... Do we have a sheet underneath?
It's behind us, Nigel.
Thanking you. Let's give it a waggle in Dan's direction. Look at this. So this is what you're getting. You are going to get 15 sheets of this. It's got that lovely sort of pearlescent wave on there. I think this is gorgeous. You can imagine this for like scrapbooks. You can imagine this for your card making. Anita and Kent has already got this in her basket. Well done to you. 215 GSM. So again, a good weight for your die cutting, your embossing if need be.
Little boxes, Nigel, made out of this.
Yeah, can you imagine? I think it's because it does have that pearlescence and that whiteness about it, that purity of colour. I think if you were making things for like gemstones, or if you're doing things for like wedding invitations, things like that, any kind of like posh do, this would look lovely for.
Oh, very good. Yeah, nice wedding invitations. Yeah, next year, if you're making go to a wedding, this is what you need.
For the next Mrs. Smith.
Well, quite happy with the one I've got, Nigel, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm pleased. Well, you're the one that was caused of the current Mrs. Smith.
Well, you know, yeah, I mean, we've been together for a long time now, Nigel.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've settled down now, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. You know,
she's tamed
she's younger than I am, and a friend of mine said to me at Christmas time when we first got together, because she's a good few years younger than I am. I don't look that old myself personally, but she's a good few years. And do you know what they said to me? How rude. They said, remember, Keith, our puppy's for life and not just for Christmas. That's what they said. That's what they said about my Mrs. Smith.
It's not right, is it? It's not right. How did you meet?
How did we meet? We met through work.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What, were you crafting at the time? Was it crafty work?
No.
Other work?
No, it was other work.
Oh, yeah. So that would have been lovely, like love over the decoupage. I would have loved that.
It was love over the telephone, Nigel. It was love over the phone.
Was it really?
Yeah. Well, we were 250 miles apart.
Oh, nice long-distance relationship. If you would like to go for this, on $6.49 is your price for 15 sheets of that. You're getting all of that you see there. Right, let's wrap up on our sugar paper, shall we, Keith? I might have to say sugar paper, but I feel the urge. This sugar paper is lovely. I mean, I do think this, for me, is the one to go for. It's 250 sheets.
250 sheets, Nigel. 50 sheets of all 5 colours. So you've got the lovely strawberry pink, we've got the purple, we've got the lovely yellow, and we've got the green and the blue. 250 sheets. Unbelievable price, and the fact that you can craft with this, as I've shown you with the examples earlier on, Nigel. This is for everybody.
And also, if you are wanting to craft with a conscience, this is recycled and recyclable as well, which is
absolutely,
good.
Yes.
I just think, I always say, like, being the granddad, it's like them sit down to craft or do things or draw or colour or whatever with the kids, with the grandkids. Then I think something like this is just invaluable because A, it's got the colour, but B, it's really affordable for the amount that you get. $9.99 for 250 sheets. That is ridiculous value for money. It's going to last a long, long time. DOWP96 is your item code on that one. All of these items are going to be on our website, so if you want to check out the website, then please do so. Should we ask Dan and Jimmy? Oh, look at this. I think people are going to enjoy this.
Are they?
I think these two are on the wish list for a lot of people this Christmas. Let's be honest. Look at them in their joyous friendship. What's the website address? Jimmy and Dan will tell us. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Woohoo! Lads. How lovely is that? There you go. So if you want to go to that website and check everything out, you can do. Keith is going to be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Have we got other stuff to show?
We've got other stuff to show, Nigel. Yeah, we have got a few other bits and pieces.
Oh, it's going to be exciting. Are you going to be in the same shirt?
I might just wear the same shirt.
There you go. Well, more of this fabulous shirt and more fabulous crafty product coming up at 4. I will be back with Pauline Wheeler. Auntie Pauline is here. Have you had one of her scones? Oh, yeah, you did upstairs, didn't you?
Nigel, you fed me already, yes.
Have you had another one?
No.
She's got them for all.
Wow.
She's feeding us all as Auntie Pauline.
Is a mwah.
So good.
She makes wonderful scones.
The scones. She's going to be feeding us some inspiration after the break, so come back and join us here on HobbyMaker. See you then. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker this fine Sunday afternoon. I hope your weekend is going swimmingly. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And then look who's here, the lovely Pauline Wheeler.
Again.
Auntie Pauline is here with, I think, an hour of cracking potential Christmas gifts for people.
I think so.
If you are looking to stock up on your essentials, we're talking cardstock, tools, we're talking about inks, we're talking about, sort of the know-how of things as well, then we really do, I think, have the most incredible hour for you. I would say go onto the website, get ahead of us, get things in your basket, take advantage of that £3.95 P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker, and get yourself sorted. All of those essentials that you might need to restock up on as well, like your cardstock and your inks and stuff, then please do. If you want to go to that website, let's find out from the team in question, that's Dan on cameras and Jimmy just wandering around doing his Jimmy thing, what that website address is. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. I love it, you had like Jimmy up there and then you had like the undertone of Dan underneath it. Kind of giving it a bit of gravitas. It's like the Orson
Deep
Welles
voice,
of the
Dan.
crew. It's what?
Deep voice.
Deep voice, I know it's like deep down, love it, as E17 once said. Right, let's have a look. Let's start at the beginning. Sorry, I'm giggling. We've got to share that, haven't we, now? Because it's like it's made me giggle. People want to know what we're laughing at. We've hung our John Scott calendar up and we've gone to February for next year. Look, we're loving that.
Where's that pin? Where's that pin?
Oh, could you imagine? You can't go near that with a pin, Pauline. Can you imagine? Pauline's straight in there. Oh, is he naked? Pop, pop, pop. Let's have a look. That's what you're thinking there, Pauline. I'd like to think he was maybe dressed from the waist down. Who knows?
Of course.
Right.
I'm sure he is.
Pauline, hold those.
Ta-da!
And I'm going to hold these. And look, together, alongside the crafting handbook, we have got right now for you the ultimate collection when it comes to Prism ink pads. This is every colour in the collection, apart from 6, which I'm going to show you in a moment, which are a limited edition one to add to the mix as well. But you've got 40 fabulous inks. Now, Pauline, these may be small ink pads, but my word, they are juicy and they are big with their creativity, aren't they?
Small but mighty.
This is what we
They
like.
really are. And juicy is the tag word for these.
OK, so why are Prism ink pads? Why would you recommend these particular ink pads?
OK, several reasons. One, because they are excellent value for money. 2, because they are quality. And I'm a bit of an ink pad snob.
Oh, yeah. What makes a good ink pad a brilliant ink pad?
That you know you're going to get a good impression when you're stamping. That when you're using them for colour, they're going to perform. They really are. They are a small size. They're not a tiny. They're a bit like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. You know, they're not the big daddy size.
Okay.
They're not the little baby size. They just fit the mummy size in the middle.
Okay, nice.
And because they are, if I just take the top off this one here, they are ergonomically designed. So you've got these finger recesses that you can hold. And they are so juicy. I'm going to take one here so you can see. And they are on a foam pad. So when you press down on the ink, you know you're going to get that juicy, loosey ink. See how... Oh, going the wrong way. There we go. I don't know whether you can see it. I can't bend my finger round anymore. OK.
Hang on.
And
There
they
you go,
are...
Pauline. There you go. There you go.
I'm still not the right way round, look.
Pauline, why don't you just do it like that?
That's it.
Hang on. There you go. Just do that. Oh, that's weird. I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's probably because I'm left-handed that I can't.
Oh, is that why?
It might be.
I'll put Pauline either way, and now I've got to wipe myself down or something. Hang on. Thanking you, Pauline, you little love.
And they are really juicy.
No.
They are, as I say, I've used them for so long, well, since they were originally launched.
You get the 40 inks here, which
Yeah.
is the complete collection. I'm assuming you can blend your colours together as well if need be, can't you?
Blend beautifully. You can do all the inks you can do with a certain brand, where you can do loads of techniques you can do with these.
And they are water-based, aren't they?
Dye inks, water-based, yeah.
Talking of water, if you want some, there's some behind
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Jimmy's furnished you with some. You're also getting this included as well. You've got your handbook, which is brilliant, so you can see...
Yeah, this is the newer version.
Oh, there's your colours, which is lovely as well, so you can see what you are getting. Pauline, we've got interest in this, and we've not even dropped the price yet. This price is going to go super low. should we get it down? Because I think we did mention in the previous hour, the 1 o'clock hour, that we knew what this price was going to go to. Better than half price, I'm being told. It's way better than half price. It is down to £49.99. That is a saving of nearly, is it nearly £80 that you're saving there? Because it was 129.
Good value.
That's just phenomenal. A few pennies shy of £80. And we've got a split pay offer on this one as well. Two split pays. Or is it 3? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, it's 2. 2 split pays of £24.99. So 1 today and then 1 in a month's time. And as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send that item out to you. That's what Hunky Dory do.
You've got the book here. If you bought the original ink colours, you will have, there would have been a book. This is the newer version that goes with the colours in this range, because we updated.
So this is the perfect accessory.
So if you bought it before, you'll have more ideas and techniques in this one.
Now, this is £49.99, so we have got a saving of nearly £80 on this one. But still, in the run-up to Christmas, spending £50, you want to know that you are spending with confidence. So if you do have any questions, if there is any grey area in your mind where you are thinking, will they do that? Will they work with that medium? Can I do this with them? Can I blend? Can I do that? What colours have we got? Then please do get those emails in or those messages. If you want to message, you can do that via the website. Or, of course, if you want to, you can actually email us via your normal email, you know, your Hotmails, whatever you do, and then send that to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to hear from you, because we want you to shop with confidence. We want you to shop with the knowledge that you are making a definitive purchase. And that's the joy of us being live and interactive, and having Auntie Pauline here to spread her knowledge and her joy. Because you know these things, Pauline, don't you?
Well, I've been a stamper and I've used inks for a long, long time.
How many years, can I ask?
Oh, gosh, Nigel.
When did you start, Pauline?
I think I've been doing in the craft business for, it's got to be 25, getting on for 30 years.
Wow. Dan, how old are you, Dan? 25. Your career is older than Dan. There you go. Your career in craft. That's pretty cool, though, Pauline. That shows how good you are, quite frankly.
And that's like starting off in a craft shop, then teaching, then designing, then demonstrating for various companies.
So you know quality. So Prism Inks, 40 of these, the ultimate collection, and of course on top of that as well, you are getting your World of Colour handbook as well for one price of £24.99 if you are going to use your split pay option, or if you want to pay for it outright, then of course it's £49.99. Well done to Esther in Lanarkshire, to Kerry in Staffordshire, to a brand new crafter in Cumbria. You are all coming through. Congratulations indeed. Now, if you are going for those inks, may I recommend that alongside those, you also put our limited edition collection that we have for you today, which is this little 6-pack of juicy colours that we have here. You can see your colours of choice on here to add to the mix. You've got that one there, which is your salmon. We've got the Air Force Blue. We have our sea green. We have our toasted oat. We have this one, which, of course, is our chiffon. And then we have that one, which is our leafy green. Now, £17.94, so that's less than £3 per ink pad. But let's make it better, Pauline. Do you want to tickle the price down, Pauline? Go on, you love doing that. Oh, look at that. Tickle it, Pauline. Milk that price. £10. £10 that's gone down to. See, when you milk it, it milks good. £10 is your price on this one. Oh, I didn't realise that was the colours there.
Now, these colours were originally to go with a paper collection, and Hunky Dory got a set amount. But when they have gone, they will not be replaced. So you may be getting the last few, I don't know.
Well, so get it whilst we got it, is what Pauline's saying there. Price on that one, £10. I mean, that really is great value for money. And it kind of completes your collection.
It does.
It really does. So if you want to go for those, then pop that in your basket. Your item code there is your NWHD. Nice work, Hunky Dory. 81. So NWHD 81. Now, let's talk about tools, things that maybe you would want to use your Ink Me Prism, your Prism inks with. We've got some Ink Me cardstock for you. Not all cardstock is equal, Pauline, is it?
No, it isn't.
300 GSM.
So with this is what Hunky Dory make their base cards out of. So if you buy a set of Hunky Dory cards, whatever the size, that is the quality that you will do. Now, Ink Me is a brand that Hunky Dory have, that when you're doing anything related with colour, this is what it is.
So if I was using my inks on this, even if I was going quite heavy with my inks, would this still take the colour? It wouldn't like bleed through and just make it all nice?
It's great. It's not watercolour card, so you can't do your watercolour
yes, because it would cockle and bend.
You can spray it and do things like that, but it isn't watercolour card, so that is the difference. But there's not much else that this can't do. It's fabulous.
So your card base, your matting, your layering, your gutting, your folding, your scoring, your construction, your die cutting, your embossing.
Even ink it and then die cut it, like the balloons we did earlier. You know, you can do your own colours of whatever you want and then die cut it.
It's a fabulous collection, that one. If you want to go for that, that's VWHD. VWHD92 is your item code there. $7.99 is your price. Love that, Pauline.
Yeah.
Right, let's build your basket. Let's give you some other things to pop into your basket as well. We've got some blending tools, Pauline, as well, haven't we?
We
so if you want to go for these are your blending tools.
No, these are your
water brushes.
No, these are your water brushes.
Hang on, so
we haven't got them, but look. Okay.
We haven't got the tools in the studio,
right,
but we have got the pads that
well,
go with
there's my old dirty ones.
Okay, so you get two of these. Yours will be virgin fresh. There you go. So you get those, and then you are going to get your foam as well. Now you get 30 sponges, so you are going to get, hang on, so Premier Crafters blending tool and sponges contains two of those, and 30 sponges. So you are going to get, how many you got in there? 12. So you get 12, 24, and then, and you get 6 with those. Okay, so you get the 2 packets of those. There you go. And then you are going to get the ones that come... There you go. We should have shown the picture at the beginning, shouldn't we? We confused ourselves. Well, I confused myself. So if you want to go for that one, 30 sponges plus the 2 tools, PMHD01, that's $13.97. Pauline, what would we use these for?
For blending your inks.
Okay.
But for also making... circles, like if you wanted to do like a bokeh effect or just a design, you can just put the pad on, ink it up, and then press it in, and you will have a circle design in whatever colours.
Am I right in thinking as well? I think we've got something that's going to help with this. These pads are the right size to actually pop into the lid.
Yes.
Of your prism if you need to.
Well, no,
the underbase actually, not the lid.
Not the lid, sorry, the underbase.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we have. For doing that is a metre length of velcro.
Okay. Should we add that to the mix as well then?
Hook and loop.
Okay, so if you want to go for this one...
You only get the hook, not the loop.
Yeah, you get the yes, because that's the bit that you need to put it onto the...
yeah, and it's self-adhesive.
So there you go, that's a metre and a half... No, a metre of that one if you want to go for that, for £1.50.
Which is enough to do 40.
So you can do the entire Ultimate Collection?
Yeah.
That's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pop that in your basket as well. SCHD90 is your code on that one. Now, the water brushes, I grabbed these prematurely, didn't I? If you want to go for your water brushes, Pauline, how would we use these?
Well, right, OK. So what we do, if we take off the lid, you are getting a fine, a medium and a thicker tip. And then all you do is unscrew them and you fill them with water. And then if I get one of mine... OK. Have I got one with...
Getting busier across the board for these, I'm not surprised.
One with some water in. See, I mean, look at the difference. This is how you know that I do use these things, because mine are no longer pristine, because
they're well loved,
I use them. Yeah. So then when you've got them, when you've got some water in, on the side here is written push. And when you push that, it will control the water. So... if you don't want it too wet, just wipe... I use my hand, but wipe a bit off. But then you can use that water to dilute your ink, but you never, ever dilute your ink in the pad. So let's go for electric blue.
Just to say, Teresa in the West Midlands, well done. You've got these in your basket and checked out.
Oh, well done, Teresa. You won't regret it. So now, you see, we've got this water brush, or we can pick up extra water from there. But we can now turn this into a paint. By adding as much water or not, you can dilute it out, or you can keep it to a stronger strength. And if I get a little bit of cardstock floating around here somewhere...
Don't forget, if you want cardstock, we do have that Ink Me cardstock on the show.
So I can go from that colour, I can go to that colour, or I can use the pad itself and right to that colour. Now, how many different shades of blue can I get between that from that one ink pad? So that's how good they are.
So that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, they give you that versatility with your inks and with many of your colouring mediums within your crafty stash. So something like the water brushes, you may think like, oh, it's a little item just to chuck in. Oh my gosh, it's a little item with so many big capabilities.
Yeah, it really is.
Busy for those. I'm not surprised. $9.99 is your price. Now, obviously, you've seen Pauline is working.
Did you dispose of my tissue, Nigel?
Oh, I put it down there, my love.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to get you another one? There you go. There you go. Oh, we'll say another one. It's the same one.
Thank you.
If you do want to go for the mat as well that Pauline's working on at the moment, that's on the show today. This is like a silicone mat, isn't it? So it's protecting your surface, but it's the perfect craftable medium, isn't it?
It's fabulous. It really is, because you can not even fold it up.
Scrunch.
Screw it up. It can go in the dishwasher if need be, but I just put it in the sink and, just... But, yeah, but then, you see, there's no creases. It's just perfect. And it's thin, which is great because you haven't got... We have a mixed media mat that we have, which is more chunky. It's got the palette in it.
Yes.
And this one is just really, really... useful to have.
It's your mega mat as well. I mean, that's a big size, that. It's kind of
about A3.
I was going to say, it's almost like two A4s, isn't it? Yeah, ish. A3-ish, we'll say there, Pauline.
Yeah.
If you'd like to give that one, Nicola in Northamptonshire and Sandra in Gloucestershire. Congratulations to you. You're both through for that one. YDHD57. YDHD57 is the item code on that one. Right, let's get back to the deal of the show. It's our ink pads. Juicy ink pads. You get 40 of them. Pauline, would you be so kind?
Yeah, sure.
You hold those. I shall hold these. These are the colours that you are going to get. Lots of people through with these already. It works out at like literally, I mean, for 40 ink pads, $49.99 is a great price. If you think about it, £1 per ink pad, so that would be £40. Oh, hang on, that's really going to annoy me now. That's going to annoy me. I'm going to have to change that.
What I love about these as well is the variety of greens.
Yes.
Because, all flowered stems and leaves aren't the same green. And I love the fact that you've got such a great choice.
I was going to say, if it's £1 of ink pad, if you want to look at it that way, then you get this included. Well, this is like a tenner. So this is worth $9.99. So the great thing is like literally it does mean that you are getting £1 for ink pad in this deal. AOHD15 is your item code if you would like to go for it. That's your complete collection, bar 6 that we do have for you to put on this show as well, of your ink pads with, of course, your World of Colour Crafting Handbook. Now, it's not just our lovely Auntie Pauline that loves these. You lovely viewers as well. Donna in Cornwall has messaged in. She said, Prism ink pads are absolutely brilliant. They blend together perfectly. Thank you, Donna. Bless your beautiful heart. We've got a question.
Should we have a look through the book?
We can do, yes, indeed.
Yeah.
We've got a question, though, Pauline,
lovely,
for you first off. This is from Jennifer in Worcester. Oh, it's our crafty coffee.
It's Jennifer.
Hello, lovely lady. Stamping is my first love. Stamping is my first love of craft. Could I ask, can these inks be used on embossing folders, and where to put it on the folders always confuses me. OK, so can they work on embossing folders?
Yes.
And then where do you put them on the embossing folder?
That depends on whether you want it in the background or on the raised embossed.
So whether you want it, so whether you want it in the debossed bits or the embossed bits.
Yes.
OK. So how do you cater for that?
OK. If you put it on the flat side, the flatter side, you will get it debossed. So the background will be your colour, and then the image in white will come through if you're using white card. If you want it on the raised bit, so you want the embossed, what I suggest you use is a brayer.
OK.
So a brayer is like a roller. It's a hard but firm, of course it is. It's
a hard and firm?
Yeah, it's a hard roller, but it
has a bit of sponge, it has a bit of softness to it.
It's like a rubber.
Yes.
Like a very strong rubber. And I suggest that you take great care of it, A, because they're not cheap, and B, because you can even get glitter embedded in it. So it usually comes on a stand, and turn it over and use that stand. But use the roller. You might want to just put some of your ink, because with these you're using a small ink pad. So on a roller, you've got to keep going to cover it. What I suggest is you lay ink down, take your roller and roll it through. And then with the roller, it won't get into the background. It will roll and sit on the top. of the raised image. And that's how you get your colour to be embossed
where you want it,
rather than debossed.
There you go, Jennifer. Hopefully that explained it to you. I thought it was a brilliant explanation, Pauline. Thank you. If you would like to go for your inks and your book, you get the book included as well, remember, for $49.99. We've also got it on split pay.
Yeah.
So you can split that cost down to 2 interest-free split payments of $24.99. One today.
Why wouldn't
you? With the run-up to Christmas, it makes sense.
Yeah.
One payment today and then one in a month's time. Pauline, do you want to flick through the book,
Yeah,
lovely?
sure. So again, as I say, this was bought out when we bought out your new colours. So it's not the same book as, I think it was something like number 1, number 2, way back.
This is volume 7.
This is volume 7, number 7 in the handbooks. So it tells you here an introduction and then introducing the new ink pads. So you'll get the new colourways here. And they are different. So you haven't got them duplicated. So if you've still got the original ones, they're going to work hand in hand with these, okay? And then it tells you about the mixed media mats, Ink Me cardstock, watercolour cardstock, the water brushes for colouring. As I say, never put your wet ink brush, because all you're doing, if you put it in an ink pad, you're diluting the ink.
Yes.
And the more you do it, the more dilution there is. So you're not getting your original colour. The bending tools, blending tools and the sponges, and all the things that you can use alongside it. Low-tack tape to mask off any areas, so you can ink between them and then pull the tape off so you've got precision edges. So all lots of things. Stamping and colouring, how to add the colour, and then layering rows. Now, also you see here, we tell you what you need. They give you the directions, but they give you the colours of the ink pads as well. If I move that over a little bit, there you go. And then again, even for doing your wording, you can use them. Then look, blowing bubbles, great technique. Again, get a container, put your water in your ink, and some cheap washing up liquid.
Yeah, just your basic stuff.
Yeah, and then with a straw, blow it, and then you lay your cardstock so it just touches the bubbles, and then take them off. The bubbles will burst, and you'll get a fantastic background. Here, there's it on the background, and we put gemstones on the top. I won't show you all because you want to do it reverse die stamping. And then you've got techniques using cling film, because you can put colour on a piece of cling film and you can scrunch it up and you can use it like so. There are lots, and there's samples of using it. Using rock salt. Now, if you add salt when an ink and water is wet, leave the like chunky sea salt.
Rock salt.
Yes.
And stuff like that, isn't it? Yeah,
because it's bigger
salt.
granules. Yeah. And they just let it dry, and then when it's dry, you rub it off, and you've got that texture within your inking like this. So there are lots and lots of techniques, and, it's fabulous. Ink lifting,
I love the book
that as
because
well.
it really does boost people's confidence with their colouring. Lots of people do struggle with their colour, Pauline, so I think something like this is invaluable. But it puts me in mind of another product from Hunky Dory as well, the colour wheel.
Colour wheel, I was just going to say, well done.
Thank you, you're very welcome. I think if you do want to actually get that boost when it comes to your confidence with your colouring, the colour wheel would be a great thing. What we'll do is we'll get it put on the show so we can give you the details of that as well. It's on the website.
Yeah.
This comes with a book as well, doesn't it? The Magic of Colour.
Yeah.
So what does the colour wheel do for us then, Paul?
Well, it gives you the colour, the tone, the tint, what complements, what secondary complements, triadic colours. It's all explained in the book. So what you do, perhaps if you wanted split complementary, I think it is, your arrow, you point it to a colour that you want, say blue, and then the two that come down in a triangle, where they meet on that colour wheel, are the two colours that you can guarantee will go. A lot of people struggle with colour.
Yes, well, they worry that they're not doing the right thing, don't they?
Yeah. Basically, if you love colour, to me, it doesn't matter. You know, if you like it, if it's what you want, there is nothing wrong. But if you want to do it to a stage higher, you know, then the colour wheel is a great thing to have.
If you want to go for that handbook, The Magic of Colour, which comes, of course, with the free wheel as well, the colour wheel, then that's £9.99 price. OMHD23 is your item code. So OMHD23. We'll try and get a sample in the studio so we can have a play with that as well. Pauline, talking of demos, do you want to do something lovely with the ink pads, my darling?
Okay. Do you know what? Shall I use the new ones or shall I use the new ones, the limited edition, or shall I use the colour?
Let's stick with the set of 40.
OK, right.
Because that is the ultimate collection. Remember, today you get it with the crafting handbook, of course, which is worth £9.99. So that means it's just £1 per ink pad. Right, okay. Pauline, where are you going to begin?
Right, OK. I'm beginning with an A5 card. Look, I've even got a trim me. Today is going to be a wonderful day. Grab it with both hands and don't let go. So I've even got an insert ready in there. But for this, I'm going to take it out. OK. And we will just... Okay.
So I think you might have just heard me having a drink then, Pauline. I was a bit slurpy. I thought there was a bit of an old gulp going on.
Right, OK.
It's thirsty work. You give me a thirst, Pauline.
I know, I'm thirsty today.
Do you think it's just scones we had earlier?
I hope not.
Do you know, maybe we're thirsty for more? That's what it is.
Oh, is that what it is? I think there's 4 left.
Are you telling me John Scott has not devoured them all because he was loving them? If you like John Scott, calendar available now, £9.99 from Sister Channel, Sewing Street. There you go.
So let's look at colours, like we say. Now, I am pretty good with colours.
Has that always been the way then? Oh, look, there is. There's February for your John Scott calendar. That's Pauline's favourite. She wants to go in there with a pin and prick away, I tell you. She does, doesn't you?
Just to annoy you.
Pop away. Pop the balloons.
Just to annoy him.
Just make sure that if you do go in there with a pin, you get the balloons and not him, because that would be... Can you imagine? We actually find out he's an inflatable doll.
Oh, my word. Right, I'm going to go for tangerine. I'm going to go for gingerbread. And I'm going to go for... Now, choices, you see. Tiger orange.
OK.
OK, so I've got 3. Now, this is sort of... When people think of monochrome, they think, oh, it's black and white.
Yes.
Possibly grey, and that's it. But you can get monochrome by getting shades and tints of the same colour range.
So because these are all within the same sort of ballpark of colours, they're going to work together.
Yeah. OK. Now, I love doing this. I really do. And then I'm going to stamp on top. So we're going to use the stamping platform.
OK. Do you want me to get you one?
Right.
Lovely.
So I'm starting off with the tangerine. And if you've got a board, you can make sure that it's level. I'm doing it by eye. Go square and sort of just left of centre and nearer the top and press down. Make sure you press down or you'll get a gap in the middle. You can only do these with juicy ink pads, otherwise you'll get a random bit.
Oh, look at that. That's stunning.
OK. Now you can see how wet that colour is? How shiny it is because it's wet.
Yes.
That's how juicy it is. And then I'm going to go for gingerbread. This is a lovely colour.
Well, you've got 40 fabulous colours in here, haven't you?
And I'm going to come over the corner of that, right? I love the fact it's rounded corners as well. So I'm going to go this side, so right side, but I'm just going to come over on that corner. Don't worry about contamination. You're absolutely fine. OK.
Lots of people going for these, Pauline. Brand new crafter's got 3 of these, apparently.
OK.
Mystic Glen in Merthyr Tydfil as well.
That will dry lighter. OK. And then we'll go for this colour. And I'm going to come just under here. OK. I'm just going to get that corner. And I'm going to press down. Now, don't press down firmly, but not push down really hard, because they are...
You don't want to squidge it, do you?
Juicy, yeah. And then I'm going to go back to gingerbread, and we're going to go this way again. I love doing this. It's so contemporary. And then if you don't want to stamp on it, if you only want to put wording, what you want to do Let's do a final one on this way.
Look what Jimmy's delivered.
Because I don't like...
Look,
wonderful.
the colour wheel is here, everybody. We'll remind you of that afterwards and show it you in the flesh.
OK, we'll go this way. Because I like odd numbers, not even numbers. OK. Now, what we can do now is take a wording, OK, and I'm going to put my wording here, and it's going to come over the ink. If it's very juicy, you might want to let it dry a bit first.
Can you dry it with a heat gun if need be?
You can.
OK.
Yeah. I do actually like inks to dry naturally, but yes, you can.
If you're in a hurry.
OK. And I'm going to pick today's special because of you.
Oh.
OK. And then that can be...
Are you aiming that at? Are you aiming that at your boyfriend in the gallery? Daddy Adam, the director. Regular viewers will know that Adam and Pauline have got a little thing going on. Not really a thing, I'm going to say that, but it's you've got a little crush, Pauline.
It's news to me and Adam, but, you know...
No, it wasn't the other day. You were all over Adam like a rash. You were very happy to have Adam in your ear.
He's a lovely guy, as are all the other guys here,
Pauline.
and girls.
Adam's
they
very
are
excited, but now you were dashing
adorable.
his hands.
Adorable. OK. Do you know what? I'm very lucky to work with such fabulous people.
It's true. So are we, because we get to work with her.
Right. Now, you can do two things. One, you can put it where you want, OK? But if you're not sure if it's lined up properly, you've got here a grid. So when you put
have
that
this
down,
on the show, this platform.
Now, what's lovely about this is that is still not touching that stamp. It's not touching the stamp. It's not touching the ink because there are
little bouncy bits
what do
in
you
the
call
corners.
them? Yeah. Okay. So now, luckily enough, that is lined up. But if it isn't, I could press it down, pick up that stamp, and then I could readjust it on there. But I'm quite happy with that. And then now we can stamp. Now, these are... OK, they are really good stamps, really good ink pads. They are not the best for stamping words because they're a dye-based. Now, the thing is, because they're dye-based and the stamps are photopolymer. Photopolymer. I think I'd not get my words out. It can sometimes bead on the lettering.
OK, so you might get a little bit of blurring and distortion, which you don't want when it's a sentiment,
No,
obviously.
not when you've gone to so much trouble. So
No.
I do, and I know we sell these on the channel.
Versifying.
OK, so although I can use it,
It's not your recommended ink of choice for that particular
for wording.
practice. Yeah.
Yeah. For stamping outlines of flowers and whatever, no problem. OK, don't worry about that, but just wipe it off. We do also sell a stamp cleaner. So now, that is going nowhere. My magnets are holding in place.
If you do have the stamping press, by the way, I'll give you the details for that in a moment after we finish our demo.
So now I'm putting nice even pressure. So if you have got dexterity problems, you haven't got to worry.
No, I will say it
Okay.
seems to be a little bit beneficial in that department if you do
Now,
have certain issues.
I'm hopeful that I've done a little bit wrong. There we go. Not enough ink on. Because it's a new stamp. And unless you've primed it, you won't get a very good impression first time. So what I can do now, you see, which I couldn't do if I was using a stamping block, is go in again. So now my stamp will be more primed. OK. So I now know I can go straight back in. That's still not touching, but I can go back in, and now I've got that second layer of ink, and I can just press down that little bit more, and then I've got it perfect. And that, to me, is just a really lovely card. But what you can do is, if you've got a little flower, you can go over the edge, so part of it is on, part of it is off. But what you can also do, now, I don't know whether... Oh, have I got one with me?
Just so we are getting busier and busier for that stamping press. Details for that now on the screen. If you would like to go for it, it's an A5 stamping press. I mean, it's going to be great for any sort of stamps that are smaller, A5 or smaller. That's most.
Oh, I don't think I've got one with me.
$34.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to give your stamping press. RSHD. Really sensational. Hunky-dory 86 is your item code there.
So what I was going to say, I've got a little bit of ink there that's just annoying me. Okay? If you've got one of Sandra Rushton's Sanntangle pens,
yes,
you can go in and draw, even if it's not level, it doesn't matter, come over the edge, but draw a line and make it lovely. But what you can also do is take another stamp, and here we've got a poppy, which I think goes nice with these colours, to be honest.
Very autumnal.
Yep. So we've got our wording on. So now we've got this long stem, and I'm going to come over there. Okay? Take that one off.
So you can place it where you want it to go and then put the stamping press on top.
Yep. And then pick up the stamp and then ink that. Again, I'm going to go with this because it just looks so nice. Again, as I say, if you want to stamp it in the colours, you can. No issue at all. You can also colour it with this. But if you want it as a black
on those other
image,
colours, it's going to be gorgeous.
Okay. And give
and
it
also
a nice
with a large stamp like this, and with the stamping press really comes into its own.
It does, absolutely. I mean, for years I taught people with a block.
What, the wooden blocks of old?
Yep.
Yes.
You see, but I'm going to go in with another layer because I'd like it to be more prominent.
Even more poppy.
Yeah.
No pun intended. Poppy of like design, not as in flower.
Yeah. And I love cards like this because they're simple, they're easy to do, but boy, do they look effective.
Sometimes less is more, isn't it? I always call cards like this where you've got a lot of white space doing it. It's thin.
Yeah.
Kind of like John Lewis cards. You know, back in the day when you go to John Lewis and you buy like a card or two, and they'd always be the expensive ones, like $4.50 or $5.
Absolutely, yeah.
There'd be nothing, next to nothing.
And also,
so classy.
nobody else is going to have this card. And there we go.
Nice.
So if we take that off now, and then there is our card.
I think that's really
and
stylish.
It's just something so different.
Today is special because of you, Pauline Wheeler. It is. If you'd like to give that one $34.99, sorry, for your stamping press, RSHD86. But of course, we've been using our inks as well. 40 fabulous. We don't have a swatchboard for these, Pauline, do we, with the colours on?
Not here today. No.
There is one somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah.
We don't know where. You've got 40 of the colours, so you can see them all there. Plus, of course, you do. Do you want to hold the handbook, Pauline? You grab the handbook as well.
The handbook, OK.
Yeah, I'll do the ink sheet and the handbook. Because you're getting that included as well. So you get the 40 inks and you get the handbook too. The handbook is worth $9.99, so it means you're getting the inks to like £1 a pop, which is brilliant. Or if you're thinking about you getting the inks for $49.99, it means that the handbook is coming to you for no pennies whatsoever. A0HD15 is your item code if you'd like to go for those today. Your Prism ink pads, the ultimate collection. We do have some more ink pads on the show which will make up the other 6 colours that aren't in this particular collection, and they are the limited edition ones. So your colours that you have in there are these. You've got your chiffon, you've got your sea green, your Air Force blue, your leafy green, your toasted oat and your salmon. There you go. So you've got all of those for £10. NWHD81 is your item code there. Right. Busy. I'm not surprised. It looks like most people that are going for the ultimate collection are getting these as well, which I think is a goodie.
I think it's great.
Which is goody.
And I mean, I'm not one who can stand here and say, buy these ink pads, they're great, if they're not.
No,
because
it's true.
I've got integrity.
You have got integrity.
I wouldn't.
I'm disappearing, but I will be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Literally 2 seconds.
So I'm just clean that up.
Because look, oh! Goodie box time.
My
Goodie.
word.
That's upside
You got
down.
the lid for that? I presume you've
There you
got
go.
that somewhere.
4 Christmas goodie boxes, all of them jam-packed with festive hunky-dory stuff. In each box, there is a minimum of £80 worth of stuff. but all you're going to pay is £120 for 4 boxes. All 4 boxes will be completely different. We've got these on a 4-way split pay as well, so that means all you need to pay today is £30, the price of 1 box, and you will get all 4 sent to you. There will be no replication in your boxes. You will get 4 completely different things.
Authorised it.
Big Boss Dan.
Yeah.
I've met him.
No
How is he?
duplications.
Is he good?
As far as I know, I haven't seen him for a while.
Give him my love.
I will.
He's nice. Team Hunky Dory are lovely, aren't they, up there in Preston? A lovely, lovely team, it must be said. But yes, Dan, if you're watching, thank you, because he's guaranteed that we are going to get all 4 different boxes, so £80 worth in each, so that'll be £320 worth, but you're getting it for £120, which is a saving or a drop of £200 on that original price if you were going for things individually at the full price. So this one is open. Now, Pauline, that one's not open.
Have another,
it's that time where we have to ask Pauline what's in a box. I'm going to go and get Dan to do it. Hang on. So, Pauline, just build it up with a sort of like, what's the question on everybody's lips?
What's the question on everybody's lips this afternoon?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Shall I show you, Dan?
Are we hearing that at home? Oh, we are. Good.
Shall I show you what's in the box?
Pauline, what's in your box? There you go.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
I might go into the gallery and get them to do it as well. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
Would you like that? Adam whispering, Pauline, what's in your box? I suspect you'd love that. I'm going to go in and do it. I'm going to go and do it.
You know when you've got this feeling it's really going to get you into trouble one day? If it hasn't happened already.
Hi, people.
Hi.
Right, let's ask the question on everybody's lips.
What's in your box?
Oh,
nice. That wasn't
I will show you what's in my box.
No, I'm coming back for you, George, later. Coming back for you. Pauline, what is in your box?
Let's look. Come
He was
with
quite
me.
breathy, wasn't he?
It was.
Watch out for the code, Pauline,
I
because there's a 10% discount code in here.
Can't be doing that.
Here you go, here you go.
You got it?
Oh.
Right, pull it out together.
1, 2, 3.
Hooray! Oh.
There you go. There's a 10% discount code, which basically means you'll get 10% off Hunky Dory items, not everything, but most things, on the Hunky Dory website throughout the month of December. You can use the code many times. Also, there are certain Hunky Dory items on the HobbyMaker website where you can use that code as well. So not only are you getting a box of treats, all Christmassy, you've also got an extra Christmas gift for you to use as well. Am I right in thinking it's just in December 2023?
Yes.
Right, so basically I would say,
the rest of this month.
if you're not opening this till Christmas Day, if you can do, maybe just go in beforehand and whip that out so you can actually use that code in advance.
Yes.
Because that would be a good thing, wouldn't
Otherwise, you've got a few days
Well,
to
you've got
do
it,
a lot of
you've got that
shopping.
interim period, that between and betwixt bit, between
Yeah.
Christmas and New Year, the crimbo limbo time when nobody knows what's going on.
Well, I won't because I'll be here for most of it.
This is it. The only way we will know that life is continuing is because Crimbo Limbo will be with Pauline Wheeler.
Yeah.
Crimbo Limbo with the Wheeler Dealer. I'm going to get that made into an event.
I've got Crimbo
straight away.
Limbo coming up. So I'm not here again next week, but then you've got me all the Christmas week and all the Christmas after week.
And then after that, let's be honest, we all know that Pauline may have mentioned a couple of times it's her birthday, January the 20th, and she won't be here because she's going cruising.
But I will be here for a couple of days in January, early, and then I'm off.
OK, Pauline.
At the moment.
Show us what's in your box,
Right,
girlfriend.
OK, let's start. We have got the Essential Book of Christmas Craft Sentiments. So this is all done on craft card with white embossing.
That's lovely.
Isn't it lovely? It's really fabulous. And I love that because it looks very organic. But you can colour.
So if you put colour on that, would you still got the white showing through, like a resist technique?
Yep.
Nice.
OK.
So that's included.
We have a trim me pad. Now, just what I was showing you, the insert. So we've got the Christmas number 3 in gold. So you've got It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year. 'Tis the Season to Sparkle and Shine.
Now, what do these mean then when you say the trim me? Because these pads I think are ingenious.
Yeah, because they're an 8x8 insert, but on the back of them, if I just turn that round, you can see, you've got this grid. So up to 8x8, but every standard card size, whether it be landscape or portrait, is on there in a faded out, so you can't see it through on the other side. But you can trim this paper up to any of those card sizes, portrait or landscape, and it will fit in.
So you know that your sentiment is always going to be bob on in the centre as well.
Like I did with that one, which is an A5 portrait, and you can see I've cut to A5, 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 A5.
That's so clever.
Yeah.
It really is.
So
so
then
clever.
if it was, the sentiment was that way, I'd have cut it still on the A5, but it's on the corners, and you know. Even the 8x8s, you still have to trim because it's just in. So it fits in your card. So that's that one.
Lovely.
Then we have a pack of snowflake-shaped cards and envelopes. We have, oh, I love this one. This is your...
you do these three. I'm going to go and see George, get her to do a bit, because she gets mardy if I don't write
Okay.
it. Okay.
Okay. Right, so in here we have Christmas is coming, and this is the you've got 2 designs on there, and you've got 2 designs on that one, and 2 on that one, and they are all decoupage toppers.
Pauline, she's ready for you, my lovely. Go on, George, ask the question.
What's in your box?
Oh,
Nice.
I've got foiled acetate in my box, Georgina. And this is from the Winter Wildlife collection. This every day gets weirder and weirder here. But
That's the
I
joy
love
of working
it.
here.
But you put me and him together, him being
Me, hi.
the legend that is Nigel.
Oh, please, Paul.
And, well...
It's about legend, that's old, but yeah.
Legend.
Been around, legend. I like the way, can I just say, when George did it then, she got a little bit sultry with it. It was like,
She
Pauline,
did.
what's in
She
your
was
box?
like,
It was, it was a bit like, hey, how you doing, wasn't it? It was like, hey, what's in your box?
So back to the box. Winter Wildlife foiled acetate. Now, our acetate, when it's gold on the front, it will be silver on the back. So you have... But don't do it if it's lettering.
No, because
Then
obviously
back
it'll
to
be back to front. We're busy for this. I'm not surprised. Remember that you aren't getting £120. Oh, you're getting £120 what you're paying, but you're getting £320 worth of stuff.
Yeah.
It's £80 of goodies from Hunky Dory, festive goodies from Hunky Dory as well, in each and every box. If you go for all 4, that's the deal that we're doing. Every box is guaranteed to be different as well, so you won't get any replication.
Frosty and Friends Adorable Scoreable. So you've got this beautiful range of colours in there. There's a lovely pink on the back. Thank you, Nigel.
You are very welcome,
We
Pauline.
have Frosty and Friends Luxury Topper Collection. So again, this is all toppers.
And this isn't
there.
back of the warehouse stuff, is it? I mean, this is stuff, I mean,
Oh
some
no,
of this is like
sorry.
very recent.
It's toppers and the backing card, so it's a whole collection. So Frosty and Friends.
Yeah, and you make
a whole
16
full
cards with that
collection.
one alone.
Yeah.
But Pauline, these aren't, I mean, these are new things here. There's not, these aren't like back of the warehouse job, are they?
No. Oh!
Oh, hello, Pauline's
And
excited.
lastly, look at this. We have the foiled and die-cut mirror snowflakes. Now, this is a dream because you can make your own Christmas mobiles.
Nice.
And you've got all that range of colours. Let's turn it over.
These could be going on your tree, Pauline.
They
Have you got
can.
your tree up yet?
I haven't got any room for a tree.
Oh, not even like a little one?
No, I usually have to buy a little one, a real one, to go on my window.
Can't you have like a
But
little
I
one
have-
like this? Like a little,
I have,
like a little
yes,
dinky one?
yeah.
That would be nice to have.
But I like to buy a little real one. But no, I've got my fireplaces done. I've got the Christmas wreaths that I sold on here. I've got those. I've got a village that I made from Burton
So you are
Hurst
festive, which is
on
good.
my window ledge.
See, she's there.
Christmas candles.
A Christmas bonsai, that's what you need.
Christmas bonds.
That would be a good idea.
So,
Pauline,
yeah,
we're
so
getting busy
lots,
for these boxes.
Lots and lots. And because they're symmetrical and you get more than one, you can, you know...
So let's remind you, in this box alone, obviously the contents are going to vary from box to box to box, but what we can guarantee is the quality. We can guarantee that you are getting at least £80 worth of stuff, and we can guarantee that you are only paying £120 for 4 of the boxes, which we are guaranteeing will all be completely different. So in this one, you got the snowflakes. You also got that Frosty and Friends
Did the
complete
lights
collection
just come
there.
on and the Christmas tree,
You know what?
or was they on?
The lights, no, the lights have been on all the time, Pauline. There you go. You've got this as well. You've
Thought
got
I had a magical moment there.
You know, every day is a magical moment. Your adorable, scoreable selection in there as well. Your foiled acetate. You are getting your fabulous collections here. All of those. You get your snowflake cards, your Trim Me collection as well, and your book of sentiments, plus your 10% discount code goes in there as well. All of that in one fabulous packed box. Oh, goody, goody, goody. So if you would like to go for that, 4 boxes guaranteed to be different, worth £320. You're not paying that. It is paying £120. Right, Pauline,
yes.
Party time. Because there ain't no party.
Like a hunky-dory.
This is true. Do you want to get the party dies out, my lovely?
Party dies?
Are they over here? They're over here, Pauline, aren't they? There you go. They are there.
So
we are coming back.
Here.
Sorry. It's just I was carrying those. Pauline went to get them. That's why. Pauline, bring them over, my lovely. Here you go. Right, so we have got your balloons. You've also got included in this deal as well. These are all celebratory. So you get your brilliant balloons, you got your presents and your bows. Love those. And then this is my favourite. Look, you get this, your banner, bunting and alphabet and numbers, which basically means you can print out, or you can cut out, rather, whatever you want on your bunting. So it could spell out Happy Christmas, Happy Birthday, it could be anniversary.
Advent calendar to a certain person.
Nice. Well, also, you've got the numbers on there, so it could be an advent calendar with 24 little boxes or whatever, and you put the numbers on there. You can see that you are going to get fabulous die cutting. Even though these are sort of like super thin and filigree, they still cut to perfection. Also, you're getting your handbook included. Where is it? There. This is the complete guide to die cutting. This is included in the collection as well. So you can see everything is in there. Do not let this one pass you by, because, I mean, for £44.96, this is a good deal, Pauline, isn't it?
It really is, because that's worth £9.99.
OK, so if that's worth £9.99, that means for 35 quid-ish, you are getting that. You are getting that, which I think would probably be about 20 quid on its own anyway.
Well, it'd be no cheaper than £14.99.
I mean, I think £14.99 is brilliant for that, if that's the price. And then you can see there as well your balloons. So all of that allowing you to create the most wonderful celebratory cards, Pauline, as well. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? Look at that. If you want to see demos, full demos for this, Kat was in from Hunky Dory on Thursday, so you can check that back on the replay section. Is it called replay? Rewind? What's it called? That TV section of your HobbyMaker website. What is the website? Let's ask Dan the man. It's all the W's. What, Dan? HobbyMaker.co.uk. There you go. See, look, Pauline's in love. She's in love. So that's your balloons there if you want to go for that. Now, you can see those colours going together there with the card and paper, but you might be thinking, how do I make sure that my colours go together? Which is where this comes into play.
Yeah.
The fabulous Magic of Colour book that comes with its very own colour wheel, and you're not paying for the colour wheel. So, Pauline, explain the colour wheel to me,
Can I put it down here?
Yes, you can.
OK, so let's go for complementary. So we've got the yellow, or let's go for orange, and then we've got, OK, so orange. So the next one is a shade of, a tone of, a tint of. So we know those are going together. And then if we go straight down for complementary, the blue will go with the orange beautifully.
OK.
If we want split complementary, we go from there to there. So we know those shades are going to go lovely with them. And then you've got the...
Is it all shades in here, then?
Yeah, well, you can see there, that's your main colour. And then you've got your shade, which is this one.
Yeah.
Your tone, which is that one. And your tint. Now, there's only like 3 main colours. It'll tell you in the book.
Yeah, because that book details everything, doesn't it?
Yeah. So when you look, the 3 colours... red, yellow and blue. So anything there is a shade of or a tint of.
It's a variation thereof.
Yeah, and then shades and tints are whether you add black to it or white to it.
There's a real science to it, isn't there?
Absolutely.
But normally you think, like, well, this is frying my brain.
Yeah.
Here, everything's explained in a really simple visual
But while we were talking about the ink pads, in the back here, you've got the ink pads for the prism.
And it's got the names of the actual inks. That's rather handy.
And... we've got a lot more adorable scoreable than that, but some of the adorable scoreable. So, at a glance, you can complement it.
See, I think that's so clever. For £9.99 to get the book and the colour wheel as well. Oh, you're welcome, Pauline. Do you need some water? Have some water, my darling. So to get this and to get the colour wheel as well, have you hidden it? There it is. To get that in there, so you can just spin that around and work out, OK, I want something complementary for my yellow greens. Oh, let's have a look. Well, if I want to go for split complementary and go down here and have the violets and the reds, if I want the directly opposite complementary, then that's going to be our red violets down there. I think it's great, because something like this, if somebody said to me, how does a colour wheel work, I would not have a Scooby-Doo. I would not know where to start. But that just demystifies everything, and that's the great thing about it.
It's such a help if you struggle with colour.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people do, don't they? OMHD23 is your item code on that one. If you are going for that, then I suspect you may have already gone, or you are very tempted to get the ultimate collection when it comes to colour. I'm making a mess, Pauline, I do apologise. Which is this. The fabulous selection of Prism ink pads. You are going to get all 40 of the ink pads, which is the complete collection, bar the 6-pack that's in the limited edition, which is on the website, if you want to check that. Plus, excuse me, but now it's me. Between us, my word. Mine should be on the way out. I've done the antibiotics, we shall see. And then you've also got your crafting handbook in there as well. Christina in Devon, well done to you. Susan in Essex, well done to you. You are in. Mr Glenn in Merthyr Tydfil, Tina in Worcestershire, Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway, Heather in Devon, Christine in Cumbria, Caroline in West Midlands. You are all there, well done. To have all of these colours...
You won't regret it.
I mean,
you really won't.
It's a great collection, but let's talk about the quality of ink as well, because there's no point in having loads of colours if they don't give you very good coloration when you use them. The quality of the ink and the actual fluidity of the colour is great, Pauline, isn't it?
It is, honestly, because I wouldn't use it. I couldn't stand here and say they were if they weren't. And I've been very happy with them. The colour range is really good. So you've got lots of shades of, so you know that you can do your sunsets and to be able to stamp with them.
Well, you've got your greens for your nature.
Yes.
Your blues for your seas.
Yeah.
You've got your earth tones in there.
Your earth tones, you've got muddy boots.
Muddy boots, I like that. Is that one of the official colours?
Muddy boots.
Oh, what a great colour.
I think you've got it on
Have I got
yours?
muddy boots over here?
Boots.
Let's have a look. I've got gingerbread. I've got... where's muddy?
Or am I
boots?
thinking of the original ones?
Oh, I don't...
Oh, it might be the original ones.
There it is.
Oh, muddy boots.
Muddy
there we
boots,
go.
there you go.
I know,
It is
I
there.
thought I got it right.
Hold that up, Pauline. There you go.
And
There it is.
velvet fawn.
Nice.
So I just love the colourways on these.
You were getting... So we're causing chaos for Dan on camera. Sorry. AOHD15 is your item code. Christina in Devon, you're in. Lorraine in East Sussex. You've just checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. It's a great deal. It's on split pay as well, which means you can split that cost into 2 interest-free split payments. One today of $24.99. Second payment will be in a month's time. By that point, we will have sent this item out to you. It will be at your door. You could have made things for Christmas, for New Year. You could have got stuff ready for Pauline's birthday on January the 20th. I don't know whether she mentioned it, but like literally all of those occasions coming up, you could be making fabulous projects for.
And think about getting the Velcro and the pads.
Yes, I mean...
And then you can have one under each one.
This is a
It's
show
beautiful.
to maximise your basket, to get that fabulous $3.95 P&P, cat P&P, to literally get the items that you want that go together. Auntie Pauline, when are you back?
I'm not sure. The week
15th?
Thursday, something like that.
Thursday.
Not this week, a week Thursday, I think.
If you doubt, if you're thinking when is Pauline back and you want to know, do check out the HobbyMaker app, because it will tell you there when she's back.
Yeah.
Thank you, good lady. If I don't see you before, and I hope I do, happy Christmas.
Yes.
Well, I hope I
Are you
see
in
before.
Christmas Eve?
Yes.
I'm in Christmas Eve.
Hurrah, I will say happy Christmas to you then. Bring cakes, bring wine.
I'm coming
bring
full on
everything.
sparkle.
Oh, I'm going to come on like a big old disco ball.
Yeah.
More great things coming up with the fashionista of craft. Mr. Keith Smith is here from Paper Dynamics after the break. Have you seen his outfit? If you've not, you're in for a treat.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and look, for the second time today, look, Christmas has come early because Keith is here. Mr. Father Claus, Santa Claus himself, Father Christmas, dressed to perfection. For people that missed this treat earlier, look at him spin round like a record, baby. Look at this.
Turn around.
Front side, back side, everything is resplendently festive. I am loving this.
We've got to get in the festivities mood, haven't we?
We just can't go near a naked flame because otherwise that could be carnage, let's be honest. Keith, you have brought to the mix this afternoon, I mean, the 2 o'clock show, very, very busy. If you missed anything there, we're going to be reminding you of some of the items that we had in that 2 o'clock show, showing you some of the things that we didn't get to as well. And we've got some brand new items for this hour as well. Cardstock at a great price, great craftability, great affordability, great versatility. He is ticking all the ility boxes, he really is. This is the first look we've got for you. 50 sheets of our brights for you here. Now, this is fabulous. A4 in size. Let's lower that price straight away because we're not paying 15 quid for this. You've got 50 sheets for 10 of each particular colour. What's the weight, Keith?
215 GSM.
Oh, it says 210 on the screen. Is it 210? Right.
It says 210. Oh, it's 210 then.
So a good weight then for die cutting again?
Yes, this will die cut. You will emboss with this. You'll be able to do all of your stenciling, your stamping. This is an uncoated cardstock, Nigel, so it will work with all of these. 10 sheets of the pink, of the red, of the lemon yellow, the green and the blue. So 50 sheet bundle. And that's a good price, Nigel.
It's a great price, $9.99. We'll have that, Keith. Your essential colours here. This is what I love as well. The fact that you've got, like, you know, you've got your Christmassy red, your Christmas green, but obviously those are going to go beyond Christmas. You've got your sort of sunshine colours for springtime coming up. So if you're looking for, I would go for a few of these if you can do. These are like your core colours for the seasons coming up as well, aren't they? Christmas and beyond. MKWP57 is your item code on that one. Keith, I think cardstock like this, it's what you do so incredibly well at Paper Dynamics, is just provide the foundation for us to build onto.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. And this is one of the core basics. Every craft room needs this. It's a lovely colour palette. It's never going to go out of fashion, is there? There's always colours in here that we got. But don't forget, in the new year, we're going to start thinking about Mother's Day. We're going to start thinking about Easter, where our yellows
Valentine's
and greens
Day.
in. Valentine's Day is going to come
Easter
in there.
yellow,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
true.
So all of the colours, you're talking about the colour wheel just a few minutes ago. The colour wheel on here is going to work perfectly for you.
Jane in the Channel Islands, who is your biggest fan, I feel. I think you're very big in Jersey or Sark or wherever she may be. But Jane, congratulations to you. You've checked out. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire as well, so have you. If you have any questions for Keith, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We want you to shop with confidence. So those are the brights that we have for you there, 50 sheets. But we've also got same quantity, but a softer hue, a softer shade. These are your pastels, Keith.
These are the pastels, Nigel, but don't put those away because we've deliberately put these, Nigel, that are going to work with them. So you're going to get the yin and the yang there, really, aren't
So
you?
have you got like a pastel pink, a pastel red, a pastel yellow, a pastel green, a pastel blue?
The red doesn't become red, but it does become the lovely mauve kind of colour.
A coordinating colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rosy
But you look
mauve.
at the yellow, the green, the blue, they're all going to work with them. So these are in pastels. Really, really popular are these sort of colours. And again, across the range, you've got 10 perfect colours there.
So £9.99 for those, £9.99 for these. So if you think about it, if you want to go for both of them together, that would be under £20 and only 1p&p to pay for the entire day here at HobbyMaker of £3.95. So if you ordered earlier and you think, well, that will go with the stuff that I ordered earlier.
Yep.
You wouldn't be paying postage for this because you've already paid for your postage, haven't you? Postage is one of those things that drives me insane. I had to post some Christmas gifts recently, Keith, and I'm going to say, oh my God, it cost me more for the actual postage than it did for the actual gifts.
Oh, that's terrible, isn't it?
It's so annoying. Well, she has what a cheapskate I am. But it's just dreadful.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously here at HobbyMaker, we've got a great policy on shipping because obviously if you've ordered from Paper Dynamics, it's going to come from ourselves. If you've ordered from Hunky Dory, it's going to come from them. But you're only paying the 1p&p. I don't know how we do it, but we do it.
So I don't know. I don't question it, Keith. I don't know whether we make money, but who cares? It's good for the lovely people out there. If you would like to go for your pastel, then that's obviously XFWP83, and the brights details for that on the website. Now, something very exciting coming up next. This is our purple pastel. I think this is lovely. If you like marbled and classy and elegant, then this is paper that we have for you here. Keith, and a big size.
Well, it is, Nigel. It's A3. Now, do you remember earlier on we were having a little bit of a funny thing about envelopes, weren't we?
Go on, are you making envelopes? Keith's envelope making is, what's the word? Rubbish. That's the word. It is. Go on, make one, Keith, if you want.
No. I'm not going to make one, Nigel, for you.
You've learned, haven't you?
I've learned
better.
Don't do something that you're not supposed to do. But look, this is printable. You can print on this. You can put this through your home PC printer. However, look at this. Oh.
Folds like a dream. Always scores like a dream. Made a little bag.
Now, I have to say a big thank you to our wonderful Hayley here, Nigel.
What, Hayley West?
Hayley West, who is clever at folding papers and making things. So this will make the most glorious, luxurious bags if you want them to do so. But it will also make envelopes. And I would make one for you if you need me to, Nigel.
I can live without it, Keith. But I was at one. It's true, if you saw it, they were shocking. Nothing went together. If you want to go for this, I mean, I do think if you're using this for like, inserts for things as well. I mean, you know those large cards that you sort of give to people at work when they're leaving and things like that? It's always good to have like the extra leaves that you can put inside if they're popular and lots of people sign it.
That's it.
If you don't need an extra leaf, then it's like, you weren't very popular. But the thing is with this, I mean, it's like, it's going to be straight. This is going to be really, really good for like adding extras to your projects as well. And at this price, $9.99 for 25 sheets. 25 sheets of A3. If you want to cut this down into A4, remember that means that you are going to get...
50 sheets of A4, Nigel, for sure.
For under a tenner, which is brilliant. NLWB 26, a nice look, wicked price. NLWB 26 is your item code there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
It really is.
Do you know what I want to put with this?
Yes.
This, because look, we've got our pearlescent silver.
No, I don't think it's that one, Nigel.
Oh, is that not a silver?
Silver paper, no, it's not that one for sure.
Oh, well, when this comes up the card, can I just say, I think those two go together really nicely. We'll show you that in a bit, but I think those two go together really nicely.
However...
That kind of works. The silver works with this as well. So this is... Was this paper?
This is paper.
Oh.
Yes. High shine. Metallic paper, not cardstock, but paper, which is absolutely brilliant. So again, you can see there the reflectiveness on the counter. Look how beautiful that is reflecting across there, our colours.
Do you think this would die cut?
Oh, it will die cut, Nigel.
Okay.
Yeah, you could cut out all your flowers, cut out your butterflies. You've got to work with all that. But look, again, you get a real...
I do think with the silver, the fact that it has that lovely foily sort of look to it, if you were cutting out sort of like steampunky images and things like that, it would look good with that.
Yeah, it's got a good, a good feel to it, Nigel, as well. Of course, it's white on the reverse. And the other thing that I haven't tried, the only thing I would say is please, If you're going to do it one sheet at a time. But you could actually put this through your PC printer.
I was going to say, can you print onto it?
You could print onto it, Nigel.
But
You have to allow the ink to dry out because it won't absorb in. Because obviously it's a metallic film that's applied to the top of the paper.
So it's got like a barrier, so it needs to sit there but dry.
Sit there and dry.
If you would like to go for that one, $7.99, you get 40 sheets of the 130 GSM. It should be £16, but it's Keith, it's Daddy Claus, he's in. It's Crafty Claus, that's what I'm going to call you. So like, literally he has brought that price down, $7.99 is your price on that one. I love that. It's giving me like, you know when you get like a really nice chocolate bar. It's giving me like Willy Wonka's, well, not golden ticket, like silver ticket kind of vibes. You know, like when you get like something that kind of chocolate.
Absolutely.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Willy Wonka's back on the
Wonka is back at the cinema. Yes, he is. Right, so that's OUWP04 is your item number on that one. Next up for you now. This is a double hour because Zena's going to be here for the second hour with Keith. This is due to be in Zena's hour at 5, but we've brought it forward because I thought we need to show it because it's rather gorgeous. Keith, bring this over, young man.
I'm bringing it, Nigel. I'm bringing it. I'm digging it out there, fella.
What have we got here? Tell us all about it.
Well, let me tell you about this, Nigel, because this is how it's going to come to you. This is the bundle that's going to come. That's
so this
the
is tracing paper. So this is our light paper that we have here.
Yeah, it's called lightweight. We call it lightweight paper, but it is suitable, Nigel, for tracing and those tracing applications. Now, that's what you're going to get, 250 sheets. Isn't that a brick? It really is. This is the actual paper itself. This is so lightweight, it's virtually like translucent. But the thing really with this, Nigel, is that you can use this as a tracing kind of paper.
So you can see if you want to, you need like a light box or maybe something, Keith, wouldn't you there?
Well, if I put it down on there,
that's better. Yes,
so if you put it down tight, we're not sure if we can see it overhead there really, but you can see down on there. But there are lots of people. There you go. See the image there. So perfect for doing those lovely little tracing kind of applications. Let's turn it that way so you can see. It is a vase of flowers.
A vase. You got all American. $10.99 is your price on that one. LZWP04.
Now, the other thing that Hayley did is she went like this, Nigel. She went like this.
Oh.
She just went like that.
She's a scruncher.
I said, what are you doing and what are you doing? But what she did was, if you actually add your ink to it as well, look.
Nice.
So you can get all kinds of different effects just by being adventurous and playing around with it.
But this is the great thing, isn't it? I mean, I think when you have paper like this, I mean, it's just, it's your basic, isn't it? It's your essential. It means that you can be really creative with your crafting. At this price, you don't need to worry if you waste a few sheets. If you try something that doesn't work, you've got, 250 sheets to play with.
Yeah, it is. It's not a copy of paper. It's lighter than a copy of paper, which in itself gives it its own little different kind of characteristics, really. So it is absolutely beautiful, Nigel, to be able to work with. But that is the brick that you are going to get, really. 250 sheets.
For $10.99 on that one. LZWP04. $10.99. Come on, let's crash that price. Come on, it's a Sunday.
It's a Sunday.
Let's get that price down,
a fun
deeper
day
and down.
on a Sunday.
Every day is a fun day, but Sunday is an extra fun day. $5.99, that's better.
That's more
That's
like
what we want, Keith. Come on. $5.99 for you there. Now Jean in Northamptonshire's checked out. Thank you, Jean. Now, whatever you're getting, put this with it, because this is lovely. This is Smithy's bumper deal, and I've got to say, I am loving your bumper deal, Keith. You've got 3 different sizes of this fabulous cardstock. You've got our 12 by 12, 15 sheets of that.
Yeah.
Then 25 sheets of that, I apologise. Then you've got 25 sheets of this size, which is your A5.
Yep.
And then you've got 25 sheets of your A4.
Absolutely.
Oh, hello, that's been embossed. I'll show you that one in a minute. Of your A4. So that's going to be 75 sheets in total. Weight-wise, this is 300 GSM.
It's 300 GSM, Nigel. This is just a phenomenal product. When I found this in the building I was in, I just said, we've got to bring this to the show.
Keith, before we go any further, let's get that price down.
Should we bring the price down?
40 quid, we're not paying that.
Well,
I would like it to be... I'd like it to be at least half of that, to be honest. I don't know, George is teasing me now. She said, what do you want it to be? This is that awkward moment when I could say, oh, let's make it £20, and then it comes up £32. I'm like, that's awkward. I don't know what the price is going to be on this. I'll be like, oh, nice. Like that, $17.99.
That's a nice price, Nigel, isn't it, really? Again, making beautiful little cards on here. I've got wonderful little examples.
Solid to the core as well.
It is solid to the core, Nigel, yeah, for sure. Look at the kind of quality of cards that you can make with this, Nigel, as well. It is just stunning. It will give you everything that you want to be able to do with the range.
See,
like
I'm
this.
a big fan of like silvers and greys. I think grey is one of those sort of like underrated colours that finally is getting a bit of a renaissance, which I'm loving. But I do think, I mean, the fact that you can use it with any colour. I mean, you can see here with our Amethyst collection from earlier, and how good does that like, yeah, resurgence, renaissance, whatever, George. Just questioning me. There you go. Oh, I can't wait for the next spelling mistake. You watch. So if you want to go for the grey, it will work with anything that we've had on the show already.
I mean,
Keith.
again, Nigel, look at that. Just die cut out there. Isn't that just beautiful? How that's going to work, really. You know, the intricacy. It's for 300 GSM. It's a great weight, but it doesn't detract from what you can do with it.
No, I think it's stunning. It really is. It's Smithy's Bumper Deal Multi-Buy, your deep silver grey pearlescent card pack. If you'd like to go for yours, you get your 12x12s. You are going to get your A5s and you are going to get your A4s in there. 3 ways to order.
Nigel, look at this.
Oh, hello.
We made it. We might as well show it. Look. If you wanted to make beautiful quality boxes, suitable for masculine, for feminine, for everybody, look how it doesn't crack or score. But again, the quality of this, Nigel, is amazing. Look, it's beautiful. It really is.
People are loving this, Keith. I'm not surprised. Michelle in Hampshire, Christine, Chris in Devon, Fiona in County Durham, Sue in West Yorkshire, and another person in Cornwall. You're big in Cornwall today, Keith. Jacqueline in Cornwall. You are all busy for this. You have it in your baskets, or you have checked out one way or the other. Well done. Nice box, Keith.
Lovely box, isn't it?
Yes, I'm loving that. 3 ways to order. So the best way to order, tell them team. Jimmy and Dan are here to tell you all about that. It's all the W's. Dot.
HobbyMaker, go to the UK.
There you are. Give us a wave, you lovely people. There they are. There you go. Dan's too cool for school. He's not waving today. It's like, I'm looking at Keith in his box. There's Jimmy. There he is. Shimmy. Beautiful. I was saying yesterday, Jimmy Shimmy used to be like that. It's now become a little bit like Kermit from the Muppets. It's up here, isn't it? Like, whoa. It's what... You don't do your back in. We don't want you to do your back in. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $17.99, busy for that. I am not surprised. Now, your Enchanted Amethyst collection, Keith, which we saw on some of the cards.
Yeah, and we've got the big display over there, Nigel, showing
it's
everything.
Here. It's a huge collection. Oh, look, I'm going to pop on over. You've got 96 sheets in this. You are going to get 24 sheets of your backgrounds, 24 sheets of your sentiment toppers, 24 sheets of your design toppers, and 24 sheets of bookmarks in here, which is rather fabulous. You can get them all individually, but if you go for all together, it's $19.99. It should be $37.47. Have you got them all over there, Keith? And I'll come back to you. He's not listening again. I love it when Keith doesn't listen to me. He's getting ready. He's not listening to me at all, are you? Yeah, I'll be back. There he is.
I'm ignoring you, Nigel. I'm ignoring you.
I'm coming back. So if you want to get... No, he's sat there. As soon as my back's turned, so's his. So if you want to go for all of that together, $19.99 is your price, which means you are getting some bits for free. I think you can just means you get the sentiment stash for free, really. That looks beautiful, I will say, because I love the kind of like artistic random nature to this, Keith. It's got Christmas, but more.
Absolutely, Nigel. It certainly is. It works beautifully, doesn't it, together within that.
Do with it as well. The fact you've got these wonderful designs. It's a very kind of like fairy tale collection, this one, I think. Right, Keith, let's pick and flick through this. Where do you want to begin, Sunshine?
Well, we can start with the. Should we start with the topper bits, Nigel? Because,
whatever you fancy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there we go. This is the topper stash there. You can buy these individually.
You can.
This is the details are on your screen now. There for you. 12 different designs, Nigel. 2 of each.
So 24,
so you're getting 24. But again, a lot of room around the outside edge for you to use your crafting room, as it were.
Yeah, use that white space. Either leave it, if that's what you want to let it speak, or if you want to fill it in with something or pop something on there, you can do.
Yeah, I mean, again, some of the samples, Nigel, where we've actually fussy cut those out there. You know, you can see you can fussy cut them out, you can die cut them out, you can trim them up there. Beautiful. Did I just take that one away, Nigel?
That's all right, Keith. Oh, well, it's not the same lady. Hang on. Different lady.
But you get the general idea of what you can do by playing around with these. Again, you've got your glass slippers in there as well. So again, a little bit of fairy tale kind of storytelling in here as well, Nigel.
Hang on, Keith. Hang on. Oh, it's the same lady. Find me a different lady.
Find you a different lady.
Not said that for a while. Let's have a look. Here you go. There you go. Oh, she's not cut out, but you can see.
Yeah.
Well, it is going to cut out within the circle there, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah.
Absolutely,
We've put a round circle down around the top edge there.
At the bottom.
And we've cut her out as well, yes. You can see a lot of crafting that you can do with these now.
So those are £9.99 if you want to go for that. So that's 24 of the sheets. Ignore the question marks on the details over here. It's our system doing its funny thing. So YJWP83, but £9.99 for that. You were getting the entire collection for £19.99.
Yes.
Don't buy the individuals. Let's show the next one. Do you want to go for the other toppers,
Let's go for the other toppers there, Nigel. The sentiment toppers, same sort of idea, Nigel. Apart from this time, we've put lovely little words on there, really. Dreams do come true.
They do.
Absolutely.
They can.
You've got to believe.
I get to work with you twice in a day. Hello.
Hello, Nigel.
Dreams come true. That's nice as well, isn't it?
Who's a lucky boy today?
Me.
Time to be fabulous, Nigel.
Yeah.
Time to be fabulous.
And then all my love forever and always, you've got that as well in there, especially for you.
Especially for you.
You shouldn't sing it every time, although I'm quite happy to be the Kylie to you, Jason. Thinking of you. And then we've also got Make a Wish in there as well.
Yeah, again, a lot of room with these, Nigel, for using with your tooling, using with your dies to cut them out there, you know. You make my life magical. So again, lovely little words on there included on this set. Now,
I think it's very fairy tale. I mean, look, you've got Once Upon a Time there. I mean, that is the perfect beginning to any perfect fairy tale, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a romance about
and
these.
the other thing as well, Nigel, is if you did get the full collection, look, you've not only got the professionalism of the front of the card, but then if I open it up on the inside, you can see there, we've got the same lady there working with the lovely lady there with your Make-A-Wish kind of scenario. Isn't that beautiful?
So £9.99 if you want to go for your sentiment toppers. I would not go for those on their own again, because for £19.99 you can have everything in the collection.
Because that is £19.99, £19.98 for both of those
so
together.
Everything now is kind of like a freebie.
For a penny, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Well, a penny, yes.
A penny.
This is your... just one penny. This is your enchanted backgrounds that we've got for you. So again, 24 sheets here.
Yeah, and the other thing with this, Nigel, is it's all on 250 GSM cardstock. Sometimes we've done cardstocks where we've made them lighter, but on this, we've absolutely made these beautiful, beautifully coordinated to the toppers and the backgrounds, so they really are going to be stunning.
So yeah, this is why I love that artistic nature to this. They're quite random. They're quite sort of, what's the word? Very sort of, I'm trying to think of the word. Mixed media, if you like.
Yeah, it is a very mixed media kind of feel to it, Nigel. And again, you can use them landscape, you can use them portrait. All of them will work in that way.
I love the smudges and the
splots.
splots
The smudges
and the
as well.
splats,
And again, it's what you see, isn't it, really? What do we see inside there? Is, again, you can play around with whichever
it was like it was on the ink spots earlier we were playing, weren't we?
I'd love to go in a room like that, Nigel, and splash the paint.
Yeah,
splash the paint, would you like?
Yes. This is the one, because Georgina, our producer, saw puppies there.
Puppies there, yeah.
I see cows' faces now. That's all I can see in there is cows' faces. Do you see what I mean? Probably not. But there you go.
Yeah, down in the bottom down here, look, there's a little cow's face.
Yes, and it almost looks like he's got a big cow body behind as well, doesn't it? Like a big white body. I like that. Oh.
Yes, brilliant. I like that, Nigel. See, again, what you see is what you get.
I like that one as well. I mean, they're all lovely. I mean, I do think that lovely amethyst colour as well. It's such a... maybe an unusual Christmas kind of colour, but it works because it goes with the icy blues, it goes with the frosty whites and things like that. It works with a lot of those colours that we do associate for the wintry months.
Absolutely.
That's your backgrounds, but that's
the backgrounds,
not all.
And then we're going to give you, as a bit of a bonus, you will get these as well, which are beautiful. The little sentimental bookmarks. We call them bookmarks because obviously they're an ideal size. They're 50mm by 200mm, so roughly around about 2" by 8". But again, with lovely little coordinating verses on them that will either go down the side of your card. So again, if you're going to make a gatefold kind of card, these are going to work down the side, Nigel.
Oh, that would be lovely on like gatefold card,
yeah, gatefold
doors.
Kind on the doors there. It's going to give you some great effects out there for sure. And again, all the characters and the ladies all there included in with the set. Whoops, Daisy, that one's falling in upside down, Nigel.
There it is, but you're getting all of these. So
yeah, there's
24
sheets, Nigel, there. 24 sheets in the set.
But Keith, as much as I like those, I would go for an extra set of those. But if you want to go for everything together, so that's the backgrounds, the sentiment toppers, and the bookmarks, all together for $19.99. It is a huge collection. Look at it. Is that a picture? No, that's a picture dropped in, isn't it? I was going to go and put my hand behind it, but I can't because it's not live. So $19.99 is your price for all of that together. Incredible value for money. If you want to go for the details on this one, it is ODWP59. So ODWP59 is your item code on that one. You get all of these together. Oh dear, wicked price. So pop that in your basket. Best way to order it, you can either do it via the free phone telephone number of the website or, of course, via the app. Entirely up to you. Right, now, Keith, we're making lovely cards.
Yes.
It's a complete angel policy.
Yep.
We need something to send our cards off in. This is not where I say, like, oh, Keith, make an envelope, because thankfully you bring us envelopes and cards ready
we brought
to
you a
go.
lovely little collection that's going to work with this, Nigel. A great little set of pre-scored, pre-made cards, complete with, you know, on quality, top quality cardstock, Nigel. And again, just to give it that lovely pre-made kind of look, we've got the little branding down there on the back that you can really bring them in. Now, they are completely plain. They are designed for you to decorate and for you to play around with. You can use your dies with them. So, for instance, with these, Nigel, if you wanted to put an aperture, you could use one of your round dies and just cut out an aperture hole out there.
Well, that's
we
the
did
thing,
think
isn't
about
it?
die cutting them out there already, but then we thought, well, no, because then we're dictating what you've got to do with it. So on here, as we've seen from one of those samples that Andrea did, we don't have to use them as an aperture card, but if you want to use them as an aperture, you can do.
Now, I love the fact you get the envelopes for this as well. It works out for $13.99 for 16 cards and envelopes. That is less than £1 per card, well under £1 per card and envelope.
Yeah, and again, these are 8-inch by 8-inch. The envelopes are 213 by 213 millimetres, so, yeah, well under £1.
It's 87p to be exact.
87 pence. And again, you can make and sell with these, Nigel. So, you know, I mean, a card of this size is not going to be £1, is it?
No, it isn't.
You're not going to charge £1 for this card and pay 87 pence for it.
I do think, I would say 8 inches by 8 inches, I think, is one of the most popular sizes in the craft industry for a reason. Because when you send it, it's that card that stands out on the mantelpiece just from its sheer size. It has that impact, doesn't it? It's there on the mantelpiece. Look at me, I'm 8 by 8. AOWP18 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for... Oh, Keith, you put the samples out.
Yeah, well, they're great, aren't they?
They are,
Look, there's a little bookmark that we've made there. Just quite simplistic to do, because literally we're just going to use one of our fancy edge toppers and put a little bit of ribbon through there. But you've got a great little bookmark kind of gift there, really, for sure.
Oh, it's a nice thing to pop inside your book when you crawl into bed at night for a little read before dropping off. That's what we do at our age, Keith, isn't it? It's the easiest thing, honestly. So if you're looking for that, $13.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you, Keith, we've got some... Should we do some mulberry papers?
Absolutely nice.
Lovely stuff. We've got some gorgeous... Well, we're going to do Keith's monumental mistake. Have we still got that in stock?
You're not going to let me forget that.
No, I'm not. Where's your monumental mistake? It's here, isn't it? Basically, Keith, the price of this was supposed to be a lot more than $5.99, which is the price that we've got. 3/4 of the stock is gone.
Wow.
You have got 5 sheets of the 5x5. So you can see you've got all of these skeleton leaves included as well. We didn't even know that. Mulberry paper is a very natural paper, so you get lots of sort of textures and fibres with it. You've got the brown, you've got the blue, you've got that lovely sort of sandy yellow, you have that lovely sort of like sagey green, and then our favourite is that lovely blood red. I should give it another colour, because blood red makes it sound a little bit...
Chicken blood red.
Well, no, we're not going to go chicken blood or pigeon blood that we're doing. It sounds a bit grim, doesn't it? Let's just call it Santa's outfit red. There you go.
Outfit red, there you go. It's Santa's red, yeah, for sure.
Well, that's nicer than, you know, pigeon blood. I know it works for our lovely friends over on Gem Collector and Jewellery Maker and all of that. They have their pigeon blood gemstones, as I've been learning, which is very exciting. But that's going to be Santa's outfit red. That's what we've got there. So you get the 5x5s.
Yes.
Same in the 8x8 as well.
Yeah, we can take them out, Nigel. Let's take them out. Let's show the viewers. I like the fact that these come as a presentation gift. Look, they've got the little twine already around there. Just give that a little bit of thing.
And that's all kind of like crafted with the cane, a bit rustic, isn't it?
It's very, very rustic. But just look at these. Aren't they stunning? I mean, again, you can use them any which way around that you like, but these are all handmade, Nigel.
What weight are these, Keith? Do we know?
I have no idea, actually.
I wonder if it says. Let me have a look. Because I'm thinking, I mean, from feeling them, there's going to be no problem die cutting these.
Oh, no, you could die cut with these all day long, Nigel. Absolutely. But just look at the colour palette. They are fantastic, really. They are. Look at that one. I love that.
I just like the fact they're double-sided as well. The fact that you almost get like a negative on the back. So if we look at the red one, you can see, and that shows it to perfection. On the one side, white with that hint of red. On the other side, a bloodbath of red with a little bit of white going on as well, which is great.
And again, so, you know, using your dies with this, but when you've got all of that colour mixed in the mix, mate, Nigel, it is fabulous, isn't it, really?
So, your 5x5...
But this should be a lot more than £5.99, because Smithy here made a monumental mistake.
Monumental mistake. And we haven't even shown the other ones, Keith. You look, you get your 12x12s as well, so you get it in the red... You get it in the green, you get it in that lovely sandy colour as well. You get it in the brown and the blue as well. So you get all of those. So you have the same colours across the 3 different sizes.
Absolutely. And
one
the
of each
skeleton
particular
leaves,
size.
Nigel.
And the skeleton leaves.
Skeleton leaves, they come in it. I didn't even know it had skeleton leaves in the pack, to be honest. But there you go.
We don't even know how many of these are, but we reckon there's about half a dozen, don't we?
6, yeah, I think there's 6. I think there's 2 on every set, Nigel, of the lovely little skeleton leaves. Are they fantastic?
I like a skeleton leaf. $5.99 is your price on that one. YRWP34 is your item code on that one. I'm loving the mulberry papers. Whilst I put your monumental mistake away and say well done to Joanne and Christine for popping it into their baskets, would you like to show some more mulberry paper?
Oh, I can do, Nigel.
Come
sure,
on.
Here we go.
What you got next? Is it that one? What you got next?
Put that one there.
Yep. Ah, that one.
This one.
Lovely. Now, we've got a question from Ros about this, I do believe. Do the mulberry papers tear nicely?
Well,
do you know what,
Nigel,
Ros, for you?
Just for you, Ros, just for you.
You can do one of these. Go on, you can do it. Oh, can I do it?
You do it.
Okay. Okay, so does it tear nicely? I'm not going to tear, a lot, because that would be cool. Oh, gosh. When they do. But it's like, it takes a little bit, because obviously you've got to break the fibres, because you can see it's pretty fibrous, isn't it? So obviously you need to break those fibres down. But yes, they will tear. If you want to do like a bit of a funky edge or something, you may get a little bit, where you get the fibres in there, so you have to pull it a bit harder. There you go. Oh, no, that's quite satisfying, Keith, I've got to say. If you like it a little bit rough at the edges, Ros, then that's definitely for you, let me tell you. Oh, hang on. 2 sheets at once, that's why. There you go. Shall we just try it with 1 sheet? Yeah,
one sheet's plenty, Nigel.
A lot easier. There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to rip 2, Keith, but there you go.
Rip 2, my best sheets of paper then.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yours will be unripped by human. Ros asked.
Well, yeah, mate.
Blame Ros.
Ros, I could send her that one, couldn't I?
No, you send her one that's not been touched and torn, thank you. So you get 2 sheets in the pink.
I just hope it's got like diamonds in there, Nigel. It's like diamonds in there.
It's like diamonds.
I did say like diamonds. They're like diamonds, boys and girls. They are not diamonds.
No, they're like little flecks of, I don't know, like little pops of light, aren't they? That's what you get here. Like little shards of joy right the way throughout. So you get your purple. You've also got this one. I don't even know what colour this is, but I love it. It's like a silvery purple, isn't it?
Isn't that fantastic? And again, look at the depth of the texture on there.
Yeah, the scrunching on that is fab. Really you've got this lovely peppermint there as well, so you get 2 sheets of that. And finally, you get 2 sheets of this darker green, more of a kind of pistachio?
Yep.
Should we say that?
Good colour, that.
Thanking you. So you get your pistachio colours there as well. So 2 of those. ANWP02 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for those. Now, we've also got a little bit of a mixed pack of mulberry, haven't we?
The mixed pack, Nigel, absolutely. This is letter size, so this is slightly under A4
so that's
size.
American A4,
American A4, but it is made up of 2 sort of sections, really. We've got the little 6 inch by 6 inch, and then we've got the bigger sheet sizes as well, Nigel.
So we have got, for every A4, there is a 6 by 4.
6 by 4, yeah.
Well, for every American A4, 8.5 by 11 inches is the exact size. You are going to get one of the smaller versions in that coordinating colour as well. So your 5 colours there, you can see, are replicated in what Keith has there in his hands as well. So you're going to get all of those, 10 sheets in total for $4.99. I like things like this, and I think if you are crafting for mixed media projects, or maybe with the kids or something like that, having that mulberry paper, that extra sort of touchy-feeliness, just makes things a little bit more kinetic, maybe adds a little bit more interest to your projects as well.
Yeah, and I have a big theory, Nigel, about if you're going to use your dies with these, if you're going to use some, again, you stenciling on them or whatever, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job?
Yeah, I will say as well, I do think the fact that you've got these in smaller packs, because I wouldn't want to buy 50 sheets or 100 sheets of mulberry, because I think, well, am I going to use all of that? But I like the fact here you've got great colour, but great texture, and it's still a bite-sized little collection. 10 sheets for you there. You've got the smaller ones and the larger ones, 5 of each. AXWP47 is your item code. Right, Keith, keep it coming, sunshine. Pearlescent white. Oh, it's over here. This is lovely. Now, we've got a sheet there, Keith, and I can angle it down. This is fab, isn't it? We love this. You can see that you've got this lovely pearlescence. It's quite wavy. It's like beautiful sort of waves on the sea, isn't it, that one, Keith? It reminds me of being home in Brighton.
Well, it does, yes, Nigel. I see that, yeah, for sure. Do you know what, Nigel? This is as high-end a material as you can ever find. This is manufactured in a top-quality Italian paper mill. The finish is pearlescent. The weight is 215 GSM.
You're
going to get 15 sheets in the bundle. They are all of the same, but if you are making like wedding favours, you know, if you're going to doing about wedding favours, or you want to make little boxes or little jewellery boxes, if you're a jewellery maker and you want to be able to make something that's high end, that's going to lift the value and the quality of your makes, this is the one, Nigel. It is absolutely stunning.
Philippa in East Sussex, is that what you think? She's down in Brighton. Maybe it reminds her of Brighton too. Philippa, let me know where you are. I would love to know. But Philippa in East Sussex, congratulations to you. You are in and you've checked out. You were in and out like Flynn then. You were straight out, which is wonderful. In like Flynn, out like Flynn. Who's Flynn? I have no idea. It's true, who is Flynn? Is it Errol Flynn?
Well, that's the one that came to mind, really.
It's the only Flynn I know, really.
Yeah.
I'd imagine it is. If you would like to go for that, go and check it out on the website. What is the website address?
My grandson's called Finley, if that helps.
There you go. Hang on, we've got to do this. Look at this. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Do you know what? Do you know what I love about that in particular? Is the fact that Dan was smiling throughout that. Dan loved his little moment there, didn't you? Did you not? Did you not? Oh, you've got another one now. Look, there he is. Look, the boy's in black. I love it. Everybody else is in black today.
I like the dress code now.
They are mourning our loss of fashion. Do you know what I mean today? My word. Keith looking great. Keith, this, I've got to say, for me, I think if you are doing, like, you know, a landmark birthday, a wedding, the invitations, the RSVPs, things like that, this has what I call that top quality, TOP, that touch of posh. It gives you that dynamic kind of like luxury, opulent feel. And it's really affordable cardstock, but I love the fact it doesn't look cheap. Even though, I shouldn't say cheap, should I? It doesn't look affordable. It looks like you've paid a lot of money for it, but you haven't, and that's a joy.
Yeah.
Love it. Pearlescence for you there. £6.49 is your price on that one. Now we've got a little picture for you of our next item, which is our craft boxes. You are going to get the bases and the lids. They are already done for you, which is rather fabulous. All you need to do is pop them together. Here they are. You get a pack of 25. So there they are. Keith, we said this for £23.99, a pack of 25. That works out at, is it 96p per box? That's pretty good value, isn't it? Keith, I think if you are wanting to, you know, keep things flat for Christmas, if you want to wrap awkward things, or you don't want to wrap awkward things, you're going to pop them in a box instead. Something like this is going to be really useful.
Absolutely. This is the size of the box, Nigel, the depth, the width, the size of the boxes. They have a base and a lid, so you do get them as two separate items. They do come flat packed. We're not going to send you fresh air through the door. No. You will get them come properly. But you just pop them up, Nigel. You don't have to do any gluing. There's no gluing required. Everything is done for you. But this is what you're going to get. Now, these can be used for everything, Nigel. Home office use. You could use them in your office. You could use them, you know, like your bookends, or you could pile them all up and put all the things in. Mark the ends of the boxes with what products or what things you've got in there. You could keep your tools in there. Auntie Pauline had a load of inks on there.
She did.
What was it, about 50 lots of inks?
40 inks,
40 inks in there. How cool would it be to just keep them nice and neat and tidy?
I do think if you are a crafter on the move, I mean, if you go around to like craft groups and stuff like that, and you want to take your projects with you, I think something like this, where you could put your cards in there, you could put your dies in there, your inks in there, everything you need for a particular project, literally. You've got it, and away you go. Now, I'm going to say the ones that you get are going to get lids and bases. The ones that we have in the studio, because we don't have the finished product in the studio, what we've got is one that actually opens that way. But you will get separate lids and bases. So that's actually, in my opinion, a bit easier than these ones.
It is easier to put together than these ones that we're showing now. But the colour's the same. They are done out from the natural craft thing, so there's no colour on them. So you could stamp on these, Nigel.
Yes.
Colorise them, stencil onto them. They are fully craftable. And again, lots of people make and sell. What a great way to send out your makes, you know, to your customers in a box.
Also, if you were making cards with a lot of decoupage on, there's nothing worse than squash decoupage, is there?
This is true.
So if you were popping it in there, I mean, even those cards, do you remember back in the day when you said like padded cards to the one that you love?
Oh, yes.
Do you remember that? They always used to be in a big box, didn't they? Because you didn't want to, like, you know, squash down. Do you remember all those like Love Is cards back in the day? Mm-hmm. With the little boy and the little girl on it. Well, they're just, oh, that's taking me back.
Do you know the craziest thing I ever did? I once bought, for the current Mrs. Smith, she'll bear witness to this, I once bought a card, and you'll not believe this, Nigel, it was 5 foot tall by 2.5 feet wide.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
there's got to be a picture of that somewhere, surely.
Maybe there will be.
Will the current Mrs. Smith be watching?
And I sent it to her by taxi.
You're a big
I
romantic.
paid a taxi man to go deliver this card.
Did you write inside it? Like,
I wrote inside it, yeah. Big inside it, yeah. You go.
Oh, my gosh. I'm loving that. Will the current Mrs. Smith be watching?
No idea.
No idea. Well, if you are, and you know where there's a photo of that big card, should you have kept it? I don't know. Then do send it in, Mrs. Smith. I would love to see that. That would make my day.
Yeah.
If you want to email in at all, please do so or send us messages. If you want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Busy for the boxes. You get your bases and your lids. You get all of those, a pack of 25 of them. So 25 bases, 25 lids to make 25 boxes. ARWP26 is your item code on those. That's what they look like. There you go. Now, sugar paper coming up next. This, for me, I've got to say, playing the old Grandad card, I think this is brilliant. I want to get this to play with Elia and Edie, the granddaughters, because I just think the colour straight away, they're going to be like, oh, purple, pinks, it's lovely. But also, it's a lightweight paper, and you get lots of it for a very affordable price. So it's ticking the boxes. $15.99 goes down to... I think under a tenner, yep, $9.99. You got 5 fabulous colours. How many of each particular colour do we get,
50
Keith?
sheets, Nigel. 50 sheets of every
So
colour.
250 sheets in all.
250 sheets, yeah.
Look at that. That is a satisfying flick, isn't it, that?
Isn't it lovely?
I like that, Keith. I could do that all day. It's not even a flick, it's a
You know, all of the pop groups are all coming back again, Nigel. I'm going to see one or two next year in 2024.
What, the pop groups?
Yeah. Don't ask me that. I knew you'd ask me
Are we
that.
going to get a resurgence of your band, Coconut
We're
Ice?
working on it, Nigel. We're working on it, yeah. But this, I call this my my rubettes.
Oh, Rubettes, Come On Baby to the Jukebox Jive.
Yeah, Come
just
On
like
Baby,
we did in
yeah,
1965.
Sugar Baby Love.
Sugar Baby Love.
Sugar Baby
They were
Love.
fabulous, and they had the little like caps on, didn't they?
That's right,
and then
yeah,
those
yeah.
jackets with the big collars. I love the Rubettes. They were great. I've not thought about the Rubettes for years. Oh, Keith, I'm glad you're old. So if you want to go for this one, $9.99 is your price. It's recycled and recyclable as well, which is good if you are thinking, crafting with a conscience, which is nice. 250 sheets for you there. $9.99 is your price. Right, Keith. Oh, can we just show these as well? Sorry,
Yes,
the
show the
samples.
cats,
Look,
show the cats.
just show how well that cuts. And that really does cut incredibly well. So you can see, if you wanted to die cut, use your dies for flowers, whatever it may be. Oh, it's upside down. There it is. Then it works like an absolute dream. Hurrah! So DOWP 96, your item code on that one. Now, next, Keith, more for the kids out there.
Yeah, more for the kids out there, Nigel. Let's just put those over there for us for a minute or two.
This is contents may vary.
This is how it's going to come to you. This one's been opened up a little bit. We can see all of the elements in here. Nigel's got one that we've opened up as well. Bundle of around about 40 elements in there, Nigel. Great price.
Well, this is it. We can't guarantee what you're going to get, but we can guarantee the quantity, so it'll be 40 bits and pieces. We can guarantee the fact that you are going to get lots of different things, which is great as well. I love the fact you might get some A4 sheets.
Yeah,
you
you do get A4 sheets in them, Nigel.
Some more sort of
Yeah,
like unique shapes as well in there. I just think this is fab, but Keith, it all comes packaged like this.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, lovely little gift for stocking. We'll call these a bit of a stocking filler kind of thing, really, Nigel. But again, who doesn't like to just play around with little bits and pieces, yeah? So it's a great one to have for both young crafters and old crafters. I know both lots of people that would really love to tuck into one of these.
I agree, there's lots in there. I like these as well, the holographic little bits. They're fab, aren't they? FCWP19 is your item code on that. Right, Keith, I need someone to store these.
Yeah, well, that's exactly the point, Nigel. Let me just give you something to store those.
Thanking you. Nice segue, Keith. What have you got for me?
How about having a plastic box, Nigel?
Nice. I don't just want one, I want more than one.
Oh, you want more than one?
Yeah, I want more than one.
How about two?
How many can you give me? Two? No, two is nice, I want more.
Oh,
Oh, 3 is good. 4 is good. Go on, Keith. Fill me up. 5 boxes. That's what we've got for a price of $15.99. All from Paper Dynamics. There you go, Keith.
Nigel, that's a great little tune.
Did you enjoy that?
I did enjoy that a lot.
You can have that one on me. Keith, love it. These, I mean, super tough. I put things away, don't forget that they're in there. Super tough as well. So if you are thinking about taking these, just chucking it in your car to go out and about, not a problem.
Again, tote friendly, isn't it, Nigel? Put all of your bits in there, put them in your tote. If you go to the craft club, you keep all of your bits neat and tidy. Doesn't get them damaged. They've got a nice solid, rigidity lid there for you. So they are solid, they are robust. They don't take up a lot of room. I mean, bear in mind, there's 5 boxes there. Well, 4 in that one. Put the one on top, Nigel. There's the 5 little boxes on the top there. So it's not going to take a lot of room. But again, can be used in home office.
Do you know what I will say as well? Just to open that one we put the stuff in. Look, can you see, even though it's A4, it's like the stuff isn't jammed in there. So even the A4 sheet has got a little bit of room for manoeuvre. So it's not like you're having to like really force your nails in to get it out. It's manicure friendly. QZWP84. Now we are down to the last few of these. Do you want to know how many? Oh, it says there, 4. There you go, 4 of these. That's all we have left. So we are going to get a sellout on these. I know Zena's coming along in 15 minutes to take over the second hour of this with Keith. I don't think they're going to be there in the second hour. I'm just going to say that now. I think you're going to have to be quick now.
We're down to the last 4.
We are. I'm going to keep those here, Keith, because I think we need to give some regular stock updates on that as we go along. But what are we going to pop in next? What have we got here?
Yeah, again,
cello bags.
Well, talking of storage and keeping things neat and tidy, Nigel, yeah, we've got the cello bags here. They are A5 in size. As you can see, there's a pack of 100, Nigel. 100 quality self-seal cello bags. They've got the tape on there that can hold them in together. You can, and here's a card where we've popped one in. I mean, just
keep it nice and protected.
Nice and protected, keep it nice. The thing with these, Nigel, is, I mean, you could use them for a whole host of different varieties, which we'll discuss in a minute too. But keeping your card makes clean, tidy is brilliant.
But that's the thing, isn't it? If you've spent your hard-earned cash and then your hard-earned time, like making a card, the last thing you want to do if you're trying to sell it to raise money for charity or to fund your own crafty habit is if it gets ruined when the cat walks over it or the kids come in and like, Mum, what's that? I like that. And it's like, dirty fingerprints all over it. So to actually pop it in a cello bag and have it all protected from the get-go, I think is a wonderful thing. Keith, this is a nice little idea as well. Folding down your A6
size cards. And again, then you could see the inside, particularly if you're going to put a verse inside there or a sentiment in there, you'll be able to see inside and outside. So again, great for those kind of elements there to be able to use not only for your bigger cards, but also for your smaller ones as well.
It means that literally they're not getting doggy. Now I'm going to say, who's directing? Is that Jimmy? Jimmy, I can't hear you very well. You sound like a million miles away. Oh, that's much better. Hurrah. What did you say? You said a good idea, but I didn't hear it. What if you stamped onto it as well? That's the truth, yeah. If you've stamped onto it and like, if people are touching it all the time, it could get smudged. But again, the cello bags are going to be protecting it. See, I'm glad I could hear him now.
And again, Nigel, what you could do with these is you could put a little bit of a ribbon around there, couldn't you really? Bag it out, put your sweets in there or your little makes in there, put your little background on there, and you could use it for making your sweets, for things, little treat bags, kids' parties, birthday parties.
You know when this make me sound like a really bad granddad, but sometimes you can get like really cheap sweets, like bags of sweets. If you pop them in, flying saucers, always a winner, thank you, good call from the gallery. But if you pop them into a bag like that, it just suddenly looks a little bit more deluxe, doesn't it?
Yep.
If you put a ribbon around the top, it's like, you are sorted. It's like, oh, look what Grandad got you. They don't know that it's an old 50p bag of sweets from down the road, do they? Sorry if you're watching, grandkids. There you go. HUWP18 is your item code on that one for your cello bags. Right, Keith, I want some white gold.
I want white gold,
I want a mega bundle. What have you got for me?
Funny enough, you should say that, Nigel. I've got one of those, all to hand. Here
Which
we go.
is good, because otherwise I'd look really stupid. Let's have a look. The price on this, £20. Let's get that down. You've got 100 sheets here of the white gold. Yeah. This is another one which I just think looks really classy, because you look at it from afar, you think, well, that's not gold. But look, you can see it's got that lovely hint of gold to it.
Yeah.
That's what I love. Oh, look at that. That is a cracking close-up, Mr. Jimmy.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, this is a real luxurious card, Nigel. Now, it is A5 in sheet size, so, it's a real nice size. You could literally score that in half, and you're going to have 100 ready-made A6 cards, which we've just shown you works perfectly with the cello bags. But again, I'm thinking you could use this for invitations. But don't forget, you can die cut into this. And again, my philosophy is why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job. So lots of your smaller dies will all work with this size of card. But it's the quantity and the quality, Nigel, that you're going to get. You're getting 100 sheets of this.
And it's 250 GSM as well, so it's good weight. If you're using it for your card base, you could still go fairly heavy with the decoupage and embellishments and stuff.
Absolutely. Now, if this was in A4 size, Nigel, headline price with this would be 40p a sheet. OK,
so let's have a look. So we've got £9.99 for 100 sheets, so we know that that's costing us, what, 9p a sheet? 10p a sheet,
10p a sheet, yeah.
10p a sheet, and you said normally it would be?
40p a sheet.
So literally we are saving 75% off that price that you've said there.
Absolutely, it's just fantastic quality and amazing value there. all for you today.
Love it. That's 100 sheets of your white gold mega bundle. White gold. DWWP01 is your item number. Right, Keith, next up, I want you to Chroma-Lux me up, big boy. Let's do it. Chroma-Lux. I'm being asked, did you make up the word Chroma?
No, I didn't make
up
Keith I did not make up the word, no.
It's an official thing, isn't it?
It is an official thing. If you want to Google it, you are welcome to Google it. It is a top quality brand of...
So what is Chroma-Lux?
Well, it's a coated board, Nigel, look, and we did a range earlier on this year. Many of the viewers will have bought the A3 and A4 versions that we did with the Chroma-Lux. But what we've done this time is we've taken it a step further, Nigel. We've applied a beautiful hot foil, what I would call our oil and water kind of design to all the sheets.
I'm loving the fact you've got the different colours as well, Keith. That purple.
Doesn't it look stunning? It really does. And then you've got the negative, positive. So you've got purple and white, purple and black, gold on black, gold on white. There you go, there's the gold and white there, Nigel. Yeah. And again, the idea with this, Nigel, is cut into this, use it with your tooling, use it in your craft room, take it on a creative journey. You can really, I mean, look, we're talking about the blacks. I mean, how beautiful does that look as a finished card? I mean, that is just really high-end, luxurious kind of cards that you can make with this.
I just think for me, with cards, do you know what Keith does really well? Is that Paper Dynamics do really well, I should say. Well, not shirts, obviously, no. Saying that in the gallery. What I think you do so incredibly well is bring us things that we didn't know we needed. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't think to myself, I need oil and water card. But when I see it, you think, that's different. You bring us things that we don't see on any other show, Keith, in my opinion.
Well, we try very hard, Nigel, to create ranges of products that are going to give you something a little bit different. We're all looking for something a bit different, Nigel. But look, again, making little boxes. You know, fantastic to be able to see. How does it score? It scores beautifully.
No cracking in that crease,
No cracking on there whatsoever. So you've got wonderful little boxes that have been made, especially for you on there as well.
How many sheets do we get?
We're getting 24 sheets, Nigel. Even look at these, like the little pillar boxes. How cool are they?
So is it 12 different sort of colour designs, two of each?
Yes, that's right, yeah. In the gold, silver, and in the black finish and the white finish.
I love it. And then you've got your different foilings, your blues, your purples in there, your golds, your silvers. It's a nice selection. There's something very deluxe about that, but I love the fact that it's very affordable.
Play, Nigel, with our collection that we have of the Enchanted range as well. Look how that works with that as well.
It just, you can see there, it just gives it that extra little bit of shine when that light catches it. Oh, that's gorgeous, Keith. Really is. That Amethyst collection, it works beautifully with. Oh, my word, look at this. Another couple of samples here as well of things that you could be doing. That frame and then that box there. Right, Keith. OK, let's go on to our next one. Can we go on to the multi-buy that we showed earlier, the silver, the chocolate purple one, the chocolate wrapper purple one, that collection, you know what I mean?
Yes, I know which one, exactly.
Everything is on the website. Now, obviously, I know I disappear at 5 o'clock, but lovely Zina's going to be here with Keith. You can check everything out on the website as well. What's the website address? Let's ask Jimmy in the gallery. Turn around to the camera, Jimmy, and tell us all. It's all the W's. We won't be able to hear him, but we know what he's saying. It's all the W's dot. There you go. He said it. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Look, Georgina in the background, like a big old producing Kermit in the background there, which is wonderful. Right, Keith, let's have a look at the next one you got for us.
There we go, Nigel. This, again, every craft room should have this in there. I love the colour palette of this. We've got 3 colours, all designed to work around the Enchanted Amethyst range, because you've got your blues, you've got your purples, and you've got your silvers, Nigel. 20 sheets of each, but you're not going to be buying all of that, Nigel. You're going to be paying for all of them.
No, because it's 3 for the price of 2, because it should be $9.99 for each of the colour options.
Yep.
So for the metallic blue, for the chocolate purple and the bright silver, they would be £12 each, but you are getting all 3 of them for less than the price of 2, because it's $19.98 for all 60 sheets. That is, I'm going to say, as a colour palette, that purple, the blue and the silver, they are really strong colours.
Yep, they are, Nigel. Fantastic colours, aren't they, really?
Weight-wise on this one, Keith, what are we talking?
Well, you've got 235 GSM on the blue and the purple and 280 GSM on the silver. So it's quite
good. I mean, again, it's within that lovely sort of like die-cutting range, isn't it?
Yep.
230 on the purple and the blue, 280 on the silver. Love that. Oh, sorry, let's hold that up for you. There you go. Look, there you go. Ooh. Beautiful. Love it. So CV, sorry, WP is your item code on that one. CVWP31. Right, Keith. Let's get psychedelic, baby.
Let's get psychedelic. So
a little bit of free crafting. Well, it's not free. There is a price, but it's a small price.
Yeah, it's a lovely little brick, Nigel, isn't it? Really? There's the brick that was. This is what we're going to get for our money. And here, Nigel, just to show you how craftable this is, I've made ourselves a lovely little gift tag.
Oh, this is cute. Now, all of the sentiments you are going to get are happy birthday, but they are all psychedelically foiled in fabulous holographic psychedelic goodness, which I love. 235 GSM is the weight, so these are going to be really good, if you want to die cut around them like Keith has done here with that tag.
Yeah, and look, what we've done is we've been a bit adventurous, Nigel, with the psychedelic side, because we've been putting the different coloured foils onto the different substrates. So you've got the blue with the pink with the blue and the pink with the pink. And look how the different colourways work. Look at this one. I think that's amazing. Something a little bit different, unusual.
But again, this is what I said earlier, Keith. What Paper Dynamics do is bring us something a little bit different. I don't think to myself, I need psychedelic, fabulous, holographic, sentiments. But then when I see them, I'm like, I want those. Because they're going to be the perfect finishing touch to a card, aren't they?
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
They're going to look glorious.
Again, something a little bit different, there you go. So you've got your blues all there with things. There's the holographic one that we were just showing, the die cut there. Stunning. So you've got 50 sheets in total, Nigel, out of all of these. It is just brilliant value for money, but something a little bit unusual and a little bit different.
If you want to give that under a tenner for those, $9.99 for all of the sentiments in that stash. Remember, they are all happy birthday, but they are all psychedelic. They are all holographic. They are all totally fabulous and funky. Right, next up for you, let's do that really... Where's that lovely sort of steel dark grey cardstock that I loved? Because this is lovely. It's like a steel grey. It's gorgeous. We showed you this earlier. Keith, you get in here. I think this is great value. You've got your 3 different sizes. There are 25 sheets of each one because you get 75 sheets. We've got an A5. You get that. You've also got your A4, and then you get your 12 by 12.
Yeah, it's a one-stop shop, Nigel. One-stop, all the sizes in there that as crafters we're going to use. Again, my philosophy, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job. Of course, if you fold that in half, you've got yourself ready-made A6 kind of cards, little cards already been made. Funny enough, my sister-in-law came to see us last night. It's a lovely little family little get-together.
Nice.
And Elizabeth made all our wedding invitations out of this.
Oh.
And it looks stunning. Again, put the...
But there is something very deluxe about it, isn't there? You can see... look, let's just talk as well. Just when you're holding that in, Keith, look, can I just say, look, how well does it die cut as well? It die cuts.
Yeah, just because it's a 300 GSM, don't think that it's not craftable, because it does die cut, it does score, it folds, it bends, it does everything that you want it to do. It is a double-sided pearlescent finish, and it's never going to go out of fashion.
No.
Let's face it, Nigel. There was once a film about 50 Shades of Grey.
This is true. Hello, Zena's in. That made her ears prick up straight away, didn't it? There you go. Zena's here after the break, of course, with Keith for 50 Shades of Card action, which is wonderful. That's what you should call your show, because it is literally 50 Shades of Card. We've got a card and paper of every particular shade for you.
Yeah, so we got 25, well, it could be 75 shades, shouldn't it, really, Nigel? Because we've got 25 in the A5, 25 in the A4, and then 25 in the 12-inch by 12-inch.
Great weight on this, Keith, as well. So obviously construction weight, if you are thinking about making boxes and things like that, maybe for your Christmas gifts, a few little Christmas shortbread or something in there would be an absolute treat, would it not? JWWB46 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. 75 sheets in total, so 25 of the A5, 25 of the A4 and 25 of the 12 by 12. It embosses like an absolute dream as well. I love the embossing on that. That's just gorgeous, Keith.
Isn't that just stunning, Nigel? Yeah, it really is. The detail that's captured in there, a really deep, in-depth embossing folder, that one is as well.
Now look who's here, Keith. Yes, of course you can. You too.
Hello.
There you go.
Oh.
Now, Zena,
I like your jumper, by the way.
Well, thank you, darling, because it's like, I'm glad you noticed, but I do think my sense in fashion...
Is it a bit rude, or is it me?
No, it's your cactus. Oh, I see what you mean.
Maybe like, you don't tell me you didn't when you bought it.
I didn't think that, but for once in my life. But maybe, yes, but if it's like that, maybe if you don't see that bit, then it's a bit rude, isn't it? Anyway, who knows? But let's talk about this fashion.
Oh, this shirt.
What do you think?
Well, my dad's lady friend, who's 83, said, has he got tattoos, that man, on the telly? I said, no, it's his shirt, Valerie. Because if you put your arm, she thought you got tattoos.
Could you imagine if that was a body tattoo? That would be rather sensational, Keith.
She just thought, she went, has he got tattoos? I said, I don't think so, Val. It's his shirt.
I wouldn't put anything past Keith in the name
industry,
of good
that's called
TV, quite frankly.
That's called a
Smell
sleeve. That's
Thank
called
you,
a
darling.
sleeve.
How was Kylie, by the way?
Oh my gosh, she was very
How
good.
did you get tickets for that?
I went on the internet and bought them.
Oh.
Yeah. It was very good. It was good.
it good?
Yeah, it was good. It's on the telly tonight.
It's
but
on the
don't
telly
watch
tonight.
That. Watch
Yeah,
Xena.
well, I think she's on after we finish.
Oh, is
so
she? I
it's
don't know what
all
time she's on.
right.
I might
She'll
get
be on
home
after
in
eight,
time.
won't
What
she?
about Carly, are we?
Yeah.
What about all of that, are we?
Oh, it's only going back how many years?
20,
how many years is he
20
going
years.
I
back
went to see
there?
her 20 years ago then.
Did you?
Yeah. Doing all of that.
I will be honest, because when I went to the audience with Kylie, because obviously it was like a celebrity audience there, we weren't.
Well, you were there,
surprisingly
obviously,
enough.
you know.
Oh, I wish, darling. And Lenny Henry was there, and I don't know whether they'll show it on the TV tonight, but he went, I've never been to a Kylie gig before, so I don't really know the songs I'm dancing to. I thought, how can you not know the songs that Kylie has sung over the years?
I know Lenny Henry because I was the baby phantom playing Flinger on Tis Was Once.
No!
I custom pied Bucks Fizz.
Oh my God, that's...
Because my dad was the drummer.
You pied Cheryl Baker.
Yeah, because
That's so
my
bad.
stepdad was the drummer on the show.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
why have we never...
We need to have a night out,
Yes,
me and you.
we do.
Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Georgina. Sorry.
Just stay here, 'cause
disrupted the end of the show.
We're going to have a
Sorry.
little break. I'm going to be back on Wednesday, Thursday. Are you Christmas partying?
No.
Oh.
No, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, bar
I
humbug.
had you on my dance
Did
card,
you?
girl.
Sorry. All right, Calamity Jane.
We'll have our own night out, let me tell you.
All right,
It's gonna be
darling.
good. Zena's up after the break. I will see you on Wednesday. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. It's your one-stop shop for crafting. Take care. Happy Christmas.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello.
Hello. Come here.
Hello, Nazina. Now, don't start.
Honestly. I've got to get this fringe cut, sorry. Anyway, good evening. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Well, it was happy.
What's that supposed to mean?
Honestly.
Did you hear that? It's not very nice. If you meant that, I'd be wounded and I would leave, but I'm not. Don't start.
I never mean that lovely.
I should think
Do you
so.
like my shirt?
I have said, I think your
my tattoos?
shirt
Like my
is
tattoos?
amazing.
This, in the tattoo world, is called a sleeve.
You're also giving the Father Christmas a really good look. Aren't you? Hey!
I did say to my good lady wife, it says this is making Father Christmas 3D. They're making him 3D.
I love him. I love you. No, you're making Father Christmas look proper, in a good way.
In a good way.
In a good way.
Yeah.
Traditional.
Yeah.
You're making
Rounded,
Father Christmas
that's what
look
the word
good.
is.
No, you're just making Father Christmas look how he should look, and it's good.
Oh, good.
Thank
Zina.
you.
Oh, give me 5. There
Yeah,
you go.
baby. Anyway, my darlings, we've got a lovely stocking-filled show for you this evening. As I've always said, and I will say time and time and time again, this one here, with Paper Dynamics, brings you, quite frankly, the biggest selection of card-making goodies that you could possibly ever think of, and things that you've never even thought of, quite frankly. Now, that we're going to start the show with something that you and I did on our last show, and it just kept going and going and going. And we've got the last limited availability.
Absolutely, Zina. It is definitely the last limited availability. And it is. For those of you who use your markers,
alcohol markers.
Use your alcohol markers from all of the top brands. It will work with all of them. This is a specialised card, Zina, that will work with those.
What makes it specialised?
Well, it means, because obviously with your alcohol markers, what they can do is they can absorb through, and basically you come through on the other side.
So it don't bleed
This
through.
is the idea, is it doesn't bleed through on this material.
So it looks
so
more
you've got proper, professional, all your colorisations on there as well. You can have any colour you like as long as it's white. But don't forget, with your markers, you've got every colour under the pleather there to be able to colour with.
The thing is as well, if you think about it, right, let's think about the fact that, now when I say these are limited, I'm talking about first come, first served. Jane, she was straight in. Now, I think Jane bought these last time, if I remember correctly, Jane, so she's already proven that, I'm pretty sure she did. Think about if you're buying something for the kids. Because most kids, I don't know about you, all the kids in our family have always been given alcohol markers every Christmas, a big set of them every single Christmas. So I'm just talking about the kids. I know about you know, just for a second. I know we want them for us as well, but there's 30 sheets, and it's a really thick quality of 320 GSM,
lovely quality.
isn't it?
Got great rigidity in there, Zina. Lovely feel to it as well. Yeah, nice musical feel to it as well. Super smooth as well. You know, it's
Like
well, but it's just like me. Like me.
Over 10% gone, nearly 20% gone. You've got to be quick on this one, OK? This price, now bearing in mind, wait till you see this coming in, because it's a funny price, because he's taken every single penny out of it that he can. It's a funny odd one.
It is a funny odd one.
Isn't it, like me?
Yeah. Funny old one, but there you go.
£6.25. You honestly,
£6.25.
He's like our very own Del Boy in a good way. Do you know what I mean? But with not really, because he sells things that don't work.
I have a
and you
Del
sell
Boy
things
coat,
that
you
do.
know.
Have you?
I do have a Del Boy.
You got the cap as well.
Yeah, I do have a cap.
He's coming back. He's doing a Christmas special, isn't he?
I still have to wear it. I'm on here between here and Christmas. Are you here?
I'm on Christmas Day.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not here on Christmas Day.
No, I know you're not. Oh, Jenny's had 2. Good eye, Jenny. If you really like it, is this, once this has gone, has it gone?
Yep.
Jenny, do you want, anybody else want to get 2? Dorothy, now Dorothy, you need to give Dorothy Customer of the Year award.
Customer of the Year award.
You need to give Dorothy Customer of the Year award. Not far behind, I think, is Pam and Jane.
Yep.
From the Channel Islands, and Pam's from none. Pam's from nowhere. She's not daft. She doesn't want to tell us where she is. She's like, I'm not telling no one. She's like, no. Now then, we've got a message. Stagcrafter, I've not heard of you before.
That's the
you
second
sound
email of the
interesting.
day.
Stagcrafter, sounds interesting. 2 of the best on TV. I always spend money when these 2 are on together, and it looks like a big order from Keith again. Merry Christmas to you all. Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's lovely.
Stagcrafty. Whoa.
Can we have a name, please? Look at that.
Now then, Dorothy's had 2, Jenny's had 2, Erica, Sharon, 40% gone. David, hurry up. Sue, hurry up. Sharon, hurry up. You keep wafting that at me.
Cooling you down, Zena. Cooling you down, yeah.
Hot stuff, David.
Yeah.
Now then.
Hot stuff, baby.
That used to be one of my songs. That was my song in the band that I sang with.
Oh, really?
That was my song.
I could have been
Hot
stood
Stuff.
behind you, Zena, going, hot stuff.
Yeah.
You know, could have
No,
been.
I did. You were on the drums. I did that bit. Anyway, right then, you lot. Janet's just had 2. We're now half the stock gone. Half the stock has gone. I was just giving our producer, Ellie, some flirting lessons earlier on in the green room.
Flirting lessons?
I was giving her flirting
From
lessons,
you?
yeah. I was giving her flirty lessons.
Really?
Yeah. At one point, I made her go, like that. So it worked. Oh, that's what you do, love.
Oh, dear me, that's brilliant, Zena. Yeah.
Well, you know, life experience, they ain't got it, these kids, have they?
No. Did you tell her you got blew out by facts?
I wished I'd never told you about that. I wished I'd never told you about my 6-page
Ellie,
facts.
flirting lessons from this one. Just take it with a little bit of a pinch of salt.
Anyway, some fluid constellation, if you wouldn't mind.
Ellie, got blew out by facts.
Yeah. Oh. Dan! Did you mean Dan then as well? He's giggling his head off as well.
And didn't you go once on holiday with your fiancé?
Oh, yeah.
And did that go wrong as well?
Yeah. He was going to propose and took an engagement ring and then didn't propose, didn't give him the engagement ring. But when he got home, he went, well, do you still want to wear it? So, you know, so I look good to everybody else. I went, no. Thanks. Because all week everybody thought he was going to propose. And every time anybody came everywhere near me, they all went off thinking he was going to propose. I thought nobody liked me. Anyway, I'm so glad I told you.
Anyway. So
right,
Ellie,
so...
I'm glad you're beginning the Ellie lessons as well.
Fluid constellation.
Fluid constellation, yes. Fluid constellation.
I told him the order.
Yeah.
I told him. Don't you turn your Santa back on us.
No, I just put stuff down there.
Did you see him then? Giving you the little twirl.
Now, we have got
only
only a little bit left of this one.
I'm going to put it out there. There's less than 20 available. I don't normally give you figures, but there's less than 20. This is the wavy one, isn't it?
This is the wavy one.
I like
Isn't
this
it beautiful?
One. It's beautiful. Again, 250 GSM. It's got all that lovely texture already in, hasn't it?
Isn't it fantastic?
It's like it's been already parchment.
We had a product on earlier on today.
Oh, no, we don't like problems.
We had no problem. We had the product on earlier on today.
Oh, I thought you said a problem.
Sister product to this, Zena.
Yeah.
And just as popular. Same mill, or the same mill manufacture this, made in Italy.
Oh, Ciabella.
15 sheets in this, Zena. 15 sheets.
15?
15.
OK. Now then, I did say there was less than 20, and can I just mention, we do have people buying 2 each. So if you all bought 2 each, there'd only be 10 of you be able to get it. OK, now... Oh, she's very particular. She's a perfectionist, isn't she? 22% gone, 22% gone, 22% gone.
Did you know
23
that?
in a minute.
Did you know that 23's gone now?
Dan, you look so cute today. You look so cute today.
I think he needs to have a Santa hat, though, really.
Yes.
More bright and
colourful,
colourful,
excuse me, everybody. Yeah. If I bought you a Santa hat in, will you wear it? Oh, please. Please. I've got one that's got a flashing ball on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, Dan, you'd look great.
He's gone. Go on, Dan. Come on, Dan. Sorry, did you say 40% gone? 30.
Well, look, you've got 2 great products there that we've kicked off with.
I love those.
Haven't we? Lovely.
I think that's one of the most beautiful ones that you do.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, that I don't like to say this because it sounds really harsh, but again, once it has gone, this one has got no more. No. So even if you rang in and said, I'll give you £10,000 for 5 more sheets, you'd have to go, can't help you.
Can't help you.
Can't help you.
No.
OK, 40% has gone. This is about to sell out, my lovelies, as is the marker card. OK, so £6.40. I mean, he does the best value for money. He really does. Oh, now, speaking of value for money, hey, you show those, and I'm going to show you something about this in a minute.
Oh, these are amazing, Zena. Let's open them up for
I mean, it's the season for glitter, isn't it?
It's all glittered up there. This is... Now, listen, there's a bit of a funny story.
Oh, no, there's only 6 left. Hurry up. 6 left.
6 left. Oh, my goodness me. Goodness me.
Doing?
I'm getting them out of the packet. Showing the
We
viewers.
go off air in 3 hours. So, big old pots of superfine glitter, darling?
Superfine glitter.
Superfine glitter.
21 grams in total is what you're going to get.
Red, blue, green, silver, gold, and is that a multi? Oh, yeah, baby. Now that's £1.99 each. Right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. However, how about...
There you go.
Those are free. Those are free. So that means they're going to be £1 each. £1 each.
And we need a bit of paper, Zine, a bit of paper. Put some on the...
Well, I'd like to think if there's anybody can give us a bit of paper, Keith, it's you.
I've got a bit of paper, Zine.
There you go. 5 left.
Which one would you like to open?
Oh, it's multicolour.
Oh, you want to
multicolour, yeah, baby. Buy 6, get 6 free. I say you buy 6.
Yeah, get 6
You get 6 free.
Yeah. And look, this is brilliant.
Oh, it's got a shaker lid.
It's got a shaker lid as well.
Great.
Shake.
Shake, 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 shake your body. Shake your body.
Shake your booty, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's like a party popper in glitter, isn't it? Oh, you need to be quick. There's only 4 left. Buy 6, get 6 free. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it?
Lovely. Yeah, it really is.
So pretty.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that is love. Oh, that's really posh. So think about, have you made your Christmas... Has everybody done Christmas cards yet? Everybody made them? I haven't started mine still.
Well, you and me too, Zina. I shall be doing them on the 23rd.
Oh, do you? I was worse last year. Did them on the Christmas Eve. Yeah. Anyway, £11.99. BP, WP 90. A lot of people are writing the cards this weekend. A lot of people. Certainly in my family, anyway. Right then, my lovely. So that is you buy 6, get 6 free.
There you go. Zina, we'll throw that.
We're going to tidy that up in a minute, aren't we?
Yeah,
okay, please be quick on that one because that is a...
Can you put those over there for me, darling?
Yes, darling. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, my darlings, we need your... Is it the A4 pearlescent? Oh, in the lilac. The A4 pearlescent in the lilac.
That's
A4 Are you at that point of the day where I have to repeat it a few times? I can understand that. It's fine. I can help you.
It's an
A4.
It's an age thing, Zina.
Keith. Lilac,
it's
Keith.
Pearlescent and it's lilac. There you go. He's got it right first time.
Oh, I do love you. I do love you.
I've made the right price boo-boo already today, Zina.
A boo-boo. A boo-boo. Who said that then?
A boo-boo. A boo-boo.
Can you remember? Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
This is a 20-sheet pack, this, Zina.
Okay. It's a pretty colour, that.
This is a lovely, lush.
Lovely lilac.
Can I just give you one of those sheets there,
You
Zina?
can.
Because
Thank you,
You
Mike.
can feel. You can turn it over.
Oh, actually, can I just say that feels quite different? It's quite a different feel, that.
A little bit of toothage on there.
Yeah,
but
nice.
But it's a double-sided pearlescent finish in a wonderful lavender lilac colourway.
But still with pearlescent finish. Look with that lovely lusty. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I do apologise. Excuse. That's quite girly, wasn't it? Now then, when we do your lovely amethyst, is it the Amethyst collection that we had on the steps over there, the Enchanted Amethyst that we launched with all those beautiful, wonderful sort of princesses and Cinderella and Snow White and all those people. This would work beautifully.
If you've got that in your basket or if you've already ordered that from a previous show, you need this in your life.
And it goes with all the other things we got. Now then, hang on. How many sheets do we get for that? Oh, 20. 29 pence for that lovely finish.
Phenomenal. Double-sided, pearlescent, amazing.
Because the pearlescent, if you've not ordered any of Keith's pearlescent yet, the pearlescent makes everything have that luxurious, weddingy, satiny style feel, doesn't it?
Yep.
Makes it really posh. If you want posh cards, posh projects.
This is posh.
Posh, posh, posh. It's posh pearlescent. Pearlescent equals posh. No two ways about it. But the lovely thing is, like we said before with Keith, you get champagne lemonade prices. That's what you get with him. He obviously doesn't make much money. Look at the shirt.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh.
Joking aside. Oh, hang on. Am I seeing two Father Christmases here? I think I've had too much eggnog. Hello, Father Christmas.
Don't breathe out, Keith. The buttons might go pop, 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 pop.
Do you know what? Joking aside, I love his shirt. I think your shirt's the best one I've seen this Christmas.
Thank you,
It is. It's brilliant.
Lovely,
and I love the fact that all the back as well. It's lovely.
Oh, I'm all down the back.
Right, should we have the lightweight one now, darling?
Oh, yes. And can I tell you why we need this one, Zena?
Go on.
Because this is as near to perfection of translucent in a paper effect.
Limited. That goes nice with that, doesn't it, as well? Look.
Exactly.
Oh, I like that together. That's like when you go to those really high-end shops and you get it all gift-wrapped and tissue and all that stuff, and it lines the bag and all that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I love those
really
together.
It is fantastic. It's a 20-sheet bundle. Nice. You're going to get all that. But it works with everything that we're going to show you over the next few products. All of these are going to work beautifully. But again, what a great set. This is 70 grams. It's only a lightweight, but it works brilliantly with that.
So it gives you that lovely, look at that, it's gift-wrapped every time. Now then, you see this one here? I don't want to panic you. However, you might need to just get your roller skates on, right, as you're checking out. And again, you can check out on the web, the hobbymaker.co.uk website, the HobbyMaker app, which is free to download onto your tablet or your phone or whatever, so we can go everywhere with you, even to the toilet if you want to. And also, we've got our brilliant call centre who are on that. And then they're based here in Worcestershire, like the centre bit of the country, of the UK. So we're right smack bang in the middle. They're brilliant. They're awesome. They know their product. They'll look after you. £5.99. Now we only... Are you all right? You're hanging yourself up? You don't like you can hang yourself up
on the back, and then my hearing aid went off.
Oh, so you don't wear one?
See, this is like this...
Do you not, dear? You don't. You're such a fibber. I really thought I'd done that to you then. I really thought I turned his hearing aid off.
Oh, no, I can't hear Ellie. That looks like a hearing aid to me.
Anyway, now then, hang on. That goes with that, and then the glitter goes with it as well, doesn't it? Beautifully. Oh, that's so pretty. It's been snowing glitter in the paper. Look at that, Dan. Ooh, yeah. Can you see the glitter? Oh, well done, team. You are the bestest. There you go, look.
Now, Zine, I have to say, this is fast been going for the last few hours, and it is now a limited stock.
Yes, it might be. That is lovely. Oh, can we put all those three together? Can we put those ones in there, look? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then with your amethyst, your enchanted... Oh, look at these three together. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, see, that looks so good.
Yeah, and they all work with each other, Zena, as well, because you've got the three different weights. You've got the lightweight of the 70 gram, then you've got the 120 gram, and then you've got the 90 gram as well.
Yeah, that looks great. That really does look lovely. Again, I know you have to get your head around this man's pricing, because it is bewildering, it's baffling. I don't know how he does it. Nobody. Last time we were on, or last time before, when Debbie Moore was here, you know, that does the digital printing, she was over then. He had such a good deal. She was literally going off camera. She's going, "How do you do that? How do you get those?" She was proper, wasn't she? She was really like, "How does he do that?" And he was like, "Can't tell you."
Yeah.
Can't tell you. Right, the antique gold.
Yeah. She's between countries at the moment. Is our Debbie?
She's been in a lovely chateau, hasn't she?
Between countries, so she's between France and...
Why is she between?
Well, she's on the boat now.
On the boat?
She's on her way back.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen her place? It's amazing. Oh. It's in the video. Yeah. It's amazing. Anyway. Right then. Oh, no. Let's put the amount on the screen. Let's do it. Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah, we've only got 7 left.
7. Well, that's pearlescent, isn't it?
A beautiful gold, isn't it, Zena?
Yeah.
It's got everything that you could want from a matting, layering, crafting point of view. You could stamp onto it as well if you wanted to do so.
Thing is as well, I know Honky Dory, I know Pauline was in earlier with Honky Dory, but more often than not, whenever they reach for a colour to go with the majority of their topper collections, it's gold. Isn't it? Gold mirror, gold colour. So how lucky, imagine if you had the shiny gold mirror and then you had that lovely satin effect underneath. It'd look gorgeous.
It would work beautifully together, isn't it?
Nice for gold, as it's antique gold rather than the shiny gold. Don't you think that's quite luxurious and a bit more mature for like a golden wedding anniversary or something? That's the kind of thing you'd reach for, isn't it?
For sure.
Yeah. OK, there's only 5 left. Do you want all the ladies are coming in for your stuff tonight.
Michelle.
Sue.
In Hampshire.
Sue, Linda.
Sue in West Yorkshire.
Whereabouts in Yorkshire are you?
West Yorkshire.
Are you West Yorkshire?
I am, yeah.
Are you? Oh, West Yorkshire. He lives by you, Sue.
Yeah.
Don't tell him where, Sue. He'll be dropping it off by hand. Know me a town in West Yorkshire?
A town?
Yeah. In West
Huddersfield.
Yorkshire. Huddersfield.
Yeah, Huddersfield town.
Oh.
How's that? Yes?
Oh, Ellie, you gotta love her. Is that Yorkshire? Is that Yorkshire? She's the one that thinks Jane still lives in the Chanel Islands, so we've got no chance. Anyway, Dawn, well done, my sweetie. There's only 3 left, so good luck, good luck. Good luck. Now, if we do antique silver, gold, we've got to do antique silver, haven't we?
Antique silver.
Can I move this because the air conditioning's blowing it all over the shop?
Is.
Do you mind? Can I have a swapsy? Where can I put it?
Well,
Don't answer that question. Is that Yorkshire? Bless her.
The antique silver, Zena. Look at this.
You got some glitter on there, man.
Oh,
I do. There you go.
This is again like the lightweights of the lilac. You've got the same in the silver. Lightweight, but beautiful, beautiful finish in a lovely silver tone. Look how gorgeous
lovely.
does that look?
That's really beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I don't know, you know, could you get away with those of you that do your iris folding? I know the ideal GSM sort of 120, but could you get away? I think you could get away with 100.
Yeah, you could definitely.
I think you could. Yes, if you've got some of those lovely aperture cards and you want to do the iris folding, you could cut that into strips on your trimmer, couldn't you, and fold it over?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
£5.99. We seem to be stuck on £5.99, which is a very inexpensive, lovely. If you've opened your basket already today and you're thinking, right, I paid my post and packaging for the whole day up until midnight tonight, so I may as well load it with some little odds and whatsits.
Yep.
Yeah. So
100 gram, 20 sheets in the bundle.
29p a sheet.
Phenomenal.
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 Phenomenal. Honestly. So, but no, you had those. Is it freckled? What do you call it?
Oh yes.
Are they freckled or fleckled?
Oh, this was my pimple popper, wasn't it?
Your pimple popper.
My pimple popping
freckles.
From...
Freckles. Bring out your freckles. I like freckles. Oh, I love these
you
colours.
do like this one, don't you, Zena? For sure.
Oh, can we do the hot pink
got the
first?
Hot pink. Zena, let me give you one of those.
Look at that effect, Dan. Oh, Dan. Ooh, get your lens on that, Dan. Oh, look at that. That is so beautiful. I think it's a bit animal print-esque as well.
It could be very much animal print-esque as well, couldn't it, really? Now, again, you could add your inks to this. You could, distress it, add your inks to it.
Yeah.
But you've got a beautiful, strong pink, really Barbie kind of pink, isn't it, really?
Yes, I didn't see that film because it was one of the #1 films of this year, wasn't it? Did you see it?
No.
You didn't go dressed as Ken? Oh, now that would have been good, wouldn't it?
I did suggest to the wife, I said, well, can we go see Barbie? She said, not on your Nelly. No, she wouldn't go with me, so... It would have looked a bit odd, me going on my own, wouldn't it, really? So,
yes.
Yeah. See, if I'd have rocked up in this shirt as well.
No, lovely. So, is it just on the one side, though, that lovely pattern?
No, Zena. If you turn it over, the pattern is on both sides. And I've got even more as well, Zena. Look, if I tear it down the middle...
Oh, is it solid
pink,
core?
It's pink down the middle, pink in the back. Oh there you go.
So 280 GSM, lovely quality. I'm not a tearer. Don't like tearing card. I find it's really offensive. However, if you are a tearer, that looks lovely with the solid pink, doesn't it?
And it's got the lovely feathered edges on there as well for you, for sure.
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, now then, I've got something to tell you.
Have you?
Don't buy it.
Oh, don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Right. Now, it's got two... I'm just going to let you into a secret, right? I'm going to let you into a secret, right? The next two colours are both going to be £12.50. When we come back after the don't buy the blue, don't buy the jade green, then we'll tell you what you can do, because you're going to get a whopping great big saving. Anyway, just let them in on the secret so that they know.
Well, you're keeping it very well to yourself. The secret, that is.
Very good at keeping secrets. Get too excited.
Too excited.
Yeah.
Keep secrets, yeah.
Anyway.
Did you see you're here on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Zena's going to be here on Christmas Day.
Christmas Day,
wow.
yeah.
Oh,
Dawn. Oh, it's hang on. Dawn, hi, kidneys. Yes, it's me, Dawn. I'm buying for my wife via my account. Says her phone's flat. She loves you both. P.S. We are Yorkshire girls.
Yay.
Go on, Dawn. We love you, Dawn. There you go. Even Dan's giving you a clap. And Adam and Ellie. Ooh, Dawn.
Nothing wrong with Yorkshire girls, you know.
I like Dawn's wife, though, saying, yeah, can you order for me and can you pay because my phone's flat? That one, eh? That one, eh, Dawn? She got you sus, didn't she? Anyway, don't buy it. Don't buy your wife this, Dawn. OK? We got the £12.50. £12.50. Why is it... Have I got to do all the work? Why do you keep giving it me?
Just, I like you to hold things. This should be £37.50, Zena. If you had
How about, right, you give them two.
Yes.
And you charge, well, what would £12.50? There you go, there you go.
25 quid.
25 quid, great.
£25.
But how about Keith throws that pack in? Absolutely. Complimentarily free.
For
free. Yeah, so that is free. 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 I'm free.
Are you free?
Or it could be buy those. Hang on. There you go. You could buy those and you might go, well, I'm not so sure about the jade. Don't mind, you're getting it free. What's your favourite colour out of the three?
Do you know what, Zena? I actually like all of them because I'm a blue fan, as you can tell, but I do like the pink. Well, that green is just lush, isn't it?
It really is a jade green. It's lovely. Now, we've only had this on a few seconds and we've just mentioned the buy two, get one free. Well, I say buy... the thing is, it's buy 50 sheets and get 25 patterned, double-sided, lovely, thick 280 GSM structural card for free. You know, when you work out what you're getting for free, it's nice boxes, nice gift boxes.
Lovely boxes, yep, for sure.
Nice gift boxes.
Good construction, Zena, absolutely.
Because the thing is, if you get some of these lovely constructional cards and all these different colours from Keith, it makes it nice and bright under the Christmas tree. Means if you've got that dodgy thing that you either want to disguise what you're wrapping, you know, a pair of socks, the old joke of a CD, it was obvious what it was, wasn't it? If you want to disguise it, or if you want to do like a little present in a big box, got the option with that, haven't you?
Yep.
And wrapping gets a bit, don't it, with paper. Boxes, I think, are much more exciting to open, don't you?
Boxes are really exciting there. And you could make yourself some lovely boxes with, put all your jewellery makes in there as well, Zena.
Do you know, I'm glad you just said that because, yeah, we have a lot of jewellery makers come onto the show that have now started making their own projects and cards and boxes, especially boxes. That's absolutely... In fact, if you've seen, everybody, the Swarovski advert that's on the telly at the minute, where all the earrings come floating on and there's all the beautiful girls encrusted in Swarovski, then at the end they have all those kind of colours of Swarovski boxes. At the end there's like a yellow, there's a hot pink, there's a blue, there's a yellow. Really lovely. So you could do like a Swarovski-esque jewellery box, couldn't you? With them. Anyway, right, so... Oh, Gemma's had two of them. Gemma likes them.
Excellent. Gemma, it's got good taste.
Hello, Gemma. I like the name.
Now...
I like the name Gemma. I used to have a German Shepherd called Gemma, so I like that name. Really? Apparently our producer's mum had a German Shepherd called Gemma. That's weird, isn't it? I knew we knew we were going to be besties, Ellie. Didn't even need the flirty lessons. Oh, these make... Look at these flowers. I wish I could tell you what she just said, but unfortunately I can't.
In my ears.
Look at that. That red is so subtle, Keith.
Stunning, isn't it? That's the word I would use.
It's so soft, that red. It's a real gentle red. It's lovely. Really pretty.
There are 1,010,001 uses for this material.
I imagine. Look at the way they emboss as well, look, with the leaves.
The detail.
And they die cut.
Look, it's been used for the mats as well, behind there, the beautiful mats down on the bottom. Here, how about here, Zena?
Oh, sorry, darling.
Been a candy cane kind of magic as well. Look at that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All the candy canes cut out with it as well. All of the flowers cut out of it. Now, the mat for the card down on the side of the card, down on here, all been done.
Is this the one that you launched the other week that had got all the different sizes, including the big one?
Yep.
Ooh. So we're at 29 pence a sheet, but the red clock is on the screen, which on HobbyMaker means you're not going to pay that. You're not going to pay that. Shall we see the sizes as well, Flower? So you get A5. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what, before we show it, let's get the pricing. Let's do it backwards. Right. A tenner If you were to just get the 12 by 12 inch, we're already rocking and rolling, aren't we? Oh, and what happens if people have got robin dies? Robin dies and they want something for the red breast? All perfect. Valentine's
coming up as well in the new year
Christmas
as well.
post box for the letter
This is
to
a
Santa.
double-sided, soft, subtle pearlescent finish. You can just see the sheen
Hollyberries.
there on your screen. It is beautiful. And the application of what you can do with it there, Zena, as you've just seen from what our Andrea did, just stunning.
25 sheets?
25 sheets of 12-inch by 12-inch.
25 sheets. Dorothy straight in. She swoops like a good one now, Dorothy. So 25 12 by 12 inch, Dorothy. 25 sheets of your A4, Dorothy, in the matching colours. And, Sue, A5 as well.
Yep.
25 sheets. That's 75 sheets. 120 GSM again, great for iris folding if you want to. It's the perfect thickness. Right, hang on. Can I borrow one?
You can borrow.
13 pence. That is unbeatable anywhere other than HobbyMaker, Paper Dynamics and Keith Halifax Hulk. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Smithy. Oh, you're not going to show me that dodgy envelope that you didn't finish making.
Well,
I'm not showing that envelope.
I was talking about Pauline Wheeler earlier on and saying,
worst envelope example,
we're the
Dan.
experts at making envelopes.
Look at it. Look at it. Mind you, do you know what? Can I just add in here, though? We've all got to start somewhere. It still does the job.
Listen.
And it's a bit quirky.
It's a bit quirky.
I've just bought a plaque
This
from...
is my Willy Wonka envelope.
I was wondering what you were saying then. Oh, I did wonder. Please don't start the phrase with that again. Ever. Okay. My heart went in my mouth.
Did it really?
Yes, it really did. I thought, that's your television career over. Yeah, please put... Look at it. Look at it. Right. Keith, put your awful envelope away, darling,
okay,
please.
I'll put it off.
Right, but let's just recap. Jenny, Shirley, Helen, Dorothy, Marion, Linda, Shirley, Sue. That is amazing. A4, A5, and... does it come wrapped like that? Oh, that's not... Oh, that looks...
What you see is what you're going to get. That's what you're going to get. That's going to be what's going to deliver through your door. Nice, neat. What a lovely little gift is. Keeps it nice, pristine,
lovely.
Good condition.
It's like vacuum seal packed, isn't it?
Yep.
Almost. Did you shove a vacuum in there and suck all the air out?
Yep.
Great. There you go. £9.90. That is the steal of the hour so far, in my opinion, isn't it?
Candy canes, madam.
Thank you. Do you know, when I drive here, that's weird, because there's a house as you come in, there's a massive house just on the way from my dad's house, and they've got all lit candy canes all up their drive, like lights.
Really?
It's really nice.
Wow. Yeah.
It's really lovely. I've not seen those. They're lovely. Yeah. Anyway, I thought I'd share that with you. Anyway,
Shall
right.
we go back and have a look?
Go back and have a look at what?
The candy canes up the drive.
You can if you like.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Well, go.
So when are you here over Christmas? Because you're not on Christmas Day with us.
22nd, and then on the 30th.
Oh, so you're avoiding all the the days that we've got to work, like Christmas Day and Boxing Day and New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and...
Well, I'll be thinking about you.
Yeah,
Zena,
you won't. No, you won't.
When I'm tippling my
No, he
Baileys
won't.
And other brands are available. Well, I'll be tippling my stuff. I'll be thinking about
While you're tippling your stuff, what are we doing next, sorry? Tippling, not tickling. I mean, right, A4 silver foil, Willy Wonka, please.
Silver foil.
Oh, there it is, look. There it is, look.
Foil.
Poor Dan, I should have apologised to you before we came live today, shouldn't I? Poor Dan, last time we were on together. I saw him outside, right, he's walking up the drive, right, and I wound the window down, I said to him, Dan, I'm ever so sorry about today. He said, chaos. Off he went, and he just went, chaos, utter chaos.
Well, he wasn't wrong, was he? No,
He tickled me as I drove off. Anyway, poor Dan. Poor Dan. Anyway, right.
No, you can have any
Got
colour.
your turkey.
Silver.
Have you got your turkey ready?
Oh, dear me.
Okay.
Metallic paper. Metallic
It's beautiful.
paper. Yeah, it is.
I'll tell you what, if you're doing the Wizard of Oz, you could do the Tin Man.
You could do the Tin
You
Man.
could.
Listen, many of us, obviously, our friends at Goodie, lots of us bring you metallic bright cards.
They do, they're mirror
Not many
cards,
of us are bringing you metallic bright paper. And that's the things really say. So if you've got the cardstock in already in your craft room, well done. But you might want to just consider the usage of paper, because you mentioned there about doing your tea bag folding and your origami folding.
Yeah.
This is the paper. You could fold it, bend it, shape it. You can do all those things.
But the thing is as well, you know, when you were saying the other day, like posting cards is expensive because it goes on weight and size, doesn't it? So if you want that mirror look and you want that lovely effect, you could do that, but a lot more cost-effective by reducing the weight, couldn't you? So if you're posting abroad, for example, and you want it lighter weight, you could go for that as an option on paper instead. You still get the mirror effect.
Absolutely, Zena. And, look, again, it is great because it actually holds its form as well.
Like aluminium.
Like aluminium.
Aluminium.
It's like aluminium, boys and girls, which does mean then you can make yourself lovely little pockets.
Is this better than the last envelope?
Yeah, it's a little pocket that's been made.
Have you got a Pop-Tart? the things to eat are available.
So you can pockets out of it.
Keith?
I know what your Pop-Tarts are, you tart.
£5.33. £5.33, my lovelies. 20 sheets, 80 GSM, so it takes the weight away from your mirror. It's brilliant. Lovely and shiny. Gorgeous. I do really like that. Shiny. Lovely. Shiny. Beautiful. Anyway, now, if you've ever got any questions about what's a GSM or
questions,
because I did a video with him, like a pre-record thing,
We
where
did.
where
that was
he
good
was.
fun.
Do you know what? You were so knowledgeable. You were brilliant about GSMs and why you want different GSMs and this, that, and the next thing. Any questions at all? If you're new to card making, joking aside, I know we're playing up, but joking aside, any questions at all? And you think, why would I use this? And what do I go? What weight do I want? What design do I want? Why do I need it? Message in through the app or the web, and this lovely man, or any of us, if we can answer you, we will. Okay? All right. Oh, we've had a message coming in. Oh, well, there you go. That was handy. Who's this then?
What?
Hi, this is Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
Do you want to read one out?
No.
Oh, I'll do it
Hi,
then.
Zena.
You sit there.
Hi, Zena and Keith. Just wanted to say to you that you've put a smile on. There's a bit missing off the end of the
Yeah, we're
screen
missing. There's a bit on the screen. Can you get rid of that bit on the edge of the screen, Dan, so we can read the full? Because it's like, yeah, thanks, Dan. Can we have the? Oh, yeah.
Hi, Zena and Keith. Just wanted to say that you put a smile on my face, which I needed as I'm recovering from surgery.
Oh, I hope it doesn't hurt, Rachel.
Only when I laugh.
Oh, no, we don't want to make her laugh then. Should we just make her smile? Rachel, I hope you get better soon, my darling, and I hope it doesn't hurt. I hope it doesn't hurt.
Well, it does hurt normally, but you've got. There's a saying in life, you know. There is a saying, and we've all been there. I once fell off a ladder, you know.
What's this got to do with Rachel's surgery?
Because the previous Mrs. Smith, before the current Mrs. Smith, who was nothing like the next Mrs. Smith, she invited me after a big storm, before they got names in them days, she invited me to go and clean the windows at the back of the house.
Hang on, which Mrs. Smith is this?
The previous Mrs. Smith, not the current Mrs. Smith.
I didn't know you'd had a previous one.
The previous Mrs. Smith.
You managed two?
This is...
Did you?
Yeah. So the first Mrs. Smith, the original one, right?
Yeah.
She asked me to clean the windows at the back of the house, and on talking in no pain, this sort of thing, and.
All right, go on, and.
I climbed up the ladder. You can picture the scene now. I got my hat on like
Dan.
Got like Dan's hat. I got my hat on because it was cold outside after a big storm in the winter. Got my hat on. Got my bucket of soap and suds and my sponge in there.
We'll get there in a minute.
Got my aluminium ladder out. I put it up at the side of the house, and I'm climbing up the ladder. Chunky monkey that I am, and I get to the top of the ladder with my bucket, and I put my hand in the bucket, and I grabbed hold of the sponge, and I'm reaching up to the window to start washing it, and guess what, Zena?
What?
The bottom of the ladder popped away, and the ladder went...
Do you mean you had nobody holding the bottom of your ladder? Well, more for you.
The ladder went in that direction, I went in that direction, the bucket went, psh, as it does, a bucket of water hitting the floor. They're all laughing. I was in agony. I was in absolute act of pain. When we talk about pain, I mean, I was in agony. My feet exploded, Zena. I hit the floor.
Don't. No. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not really good with names, but if there's any doctors out there or any nurses out there or anybody in the medical profession out there, I suffered. This is going to go to my grave, this name, and I'm not always good with names. I suffered a bilateral fractured oscalsis.
Oh.
Do you know what that means? I shattered my heels.
Oh. And you know the worst thing
And I'm
is,
still laughing.
But you know the worst thing is from a woman from the previous Mrs. Smith's point of view is you didn't even clean a single window.
No.
That's the bit I'm hearing through this story. You. He didn't even clean me windows. Do you know what I mean?
I didn't even clean the window. Yeah. I'm saying, can you call an ambulance? Is it called an ambulance? Oh, it's...
Did you clean the windows? No.
No, I didn't clean the windows.
Are you going to show this, or shall I?
No, you show that. I'm enjoying telling the story. Because I didn't clean the windows.
Me and you, Dan. Me and you, Dan.
Utter chaos. Utter chaos. Yeah.
Utter chaos.
So, no, it took me 6 months to learn to walk again, though. And you know the moral of the story is...
I'm hoping there is one.
Smithy can't fly.
Oh, right.
I can't fly.
And I bet your windows looked dirtier than that, didn't they? Now, you're going to get in the My Verona, one of your most popular designs.
Dirty windows, yes. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Dirty windows. 5 colours, 250 G... What does GSM stand for?
Grams per square metre. There you go.
So what? The higher the number, the thicker the card?
This is very true.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. You've taught me something.
Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Really?
Isn't it? That'd be a nice Santa's coat, wouldn't it? Because it gives you like the furry effect as well, doesn't it? Now then, £8.50 is what? Oh, you're doing a deal, Smithy.
We're doing a deal.
Not the deal. It's not the price.
Smithy's deal. This is a Smithy deal. 2
of each colour. That means there's 5 colours. There's 2 of each. That means there's 10 sheets, and it's £5.99.
£5.99.
You are good, Keith.
Fantastic.
Are your feet all right now, joking aside?
Well, I'm good. I am good. Sometimes when I get here in the car park after my long journey from West Yorkshire, and I get out of the car, some people see me limping a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's because my muscles sort of like tighten up a little bit. Really. People say, but then when I get going again,
you're all right.
When I get going again, I'm going
all
again.
right then.
Yes, I'm good. I'm good.
You want to see him running to the vending machine for the hot chocolate? There's no stopping him then. Likes hot chocolate, don't you? And every single person already has checked out 2 each.
You're not supposed to, Zena, tell people about my hot chocolate.
You like hot chocolate?
I do like hot chocolate, yeah.
Did you have that hot chocolate I bought you?
Yes.
Did you?
It's lovely. Beautiful.
I've got some hot chocolate sachets in
have
my car,
really?
in my boot.
Wow.
Yeah.
We'll
Sorry, Ellie, we're chatting away about hot chocolate.
We'll have a rendezvous near your car then.
Oh, is there any of the alcohol marker card left? Oh, you ain't got many left, Keith.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, look, this is the quality. If you've got markers... Alcohol markers, beg your pardon. Alcohol markers in your crafting room.
So is this designed for specifically to use alcohol markers with?
Yeah, for sure.
So it doesn't go through?
Yeah, for sure. Because if you put it onto a lightweight paper, you're going to find that your ink's going to bleed right through it. This is designed that your ink doesn't bleed right through it. It's super smooth as well. The other thing is, more importantly, Zena, is that this is guaranteed not to bleed out. Bleed out means when you put a splodge of ink on, it might well do that because the fibres allow it to spread on a fibrous board. This is a board that's designed where the fibres won't spread. So when you put like a blue or a red or whatever, this will absolutely it won't spread out.
Okay. Now, the thing is, we do sell across all of our brands here some phenomenal artist quality, beautiful alcohol markers. I know a lot of you are into your colouring, your blending them. It's real. We've got some coming up. Thank you, Dan. You're quite right. We've got some alcohol markers coming up in the next show. In fact, can I borrow those, Dan? That'd be lovely. Thank you. Do we want to? You
can do. Absolutely. Yeah.
Mind you, then we'd waste one then, don't we? No. Oh, Patricia. Now, thank you, Sweet Pea. Patricia is trying to get 3. Now, can I just mention we're in the teens available on this one. So you're welcome, Patricia. You can have 3 by all means, my darling. We've got that set coming up. I'm just conscious.
This set coming up will work. You've got to get this to enjoy them. If you want to enjoy those, then they're going to be on a special show.
Absolutely, in the next hour,
In the next hour. These are coming up, but you need to have this.
So if anybody's bought any of the Spectrum Noir alcohol marker range from Crafter's Companion, if you've got any of the Prism markers from Honky Dory, and any of our other amazing brands that we've got here, we've got this one coming up, this brilliant marker set. I think it's 24 pens coming up. Get that with that, because this is going to make your marker pens look brilliant. Yep. That's the thing as well. Absolutely. It makes, if you're going to invest in alcohol markers, you want the right card.
Absolutely.
It's the same with if you're going to buy stamping materials, you want the right stamping card.
You've got to have the right materials.
You want watercolour cards.
You're right, Zena. Absolutely
so important.
Right. Really important. And we're not marker pen people. We're paper people. We're card people.
Trish, hurry up, darling. Janet, Crafter, Jean, Joan, you're all on the phone to the call centre. We don't want you to miss out. There's 11 left. Okay, they're about to get to single figures. Patricia checked out 3. This is the last of stock, Patricia. If you want to add another one, you're more than welcome. Now hang on. Janet's now said, oh, hang on a second. Once they're gone, they're gone. We don't have any more stock, do we?
Nope.
No.
No.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo. Okay, now then, we are over-allocated. We're over-allocated. That means over-allocated always is our way of saying to you there's not enough to go around. We can see a list. We've got the reason we look over here, we have a big plasma screen that tells us whether there's people who've got it in their basket, on the web, on the telephone, on the app. We can see where you are. Okay, and then we can see, so we just know that Marion's checked out, Jenny's just had 2, Janet's just had 2, Patricia had 3. We've only got 4 left. Gloria's just got 2. Go on, girl, good girl. Marion's just got 1. Christine, Sarah, Shirley, Phyllis, Christine, Jean, Joan. Phyllis has just had 2. We've got 3 left. 3. Are you sure we can't get any more?
I'm pretty certain we can't get any more. I can always ask if there's any down the back of a sofa anywhere or back of a cupboard anywhere.
How many people are going to miss out, though? Thank you, Dan.
We'll have a word.
Now, we're sold out for now.
I know what I will do is
Will you have a little... while I'm on at 6...
When you're at 6, I'll get my people to talk to your people.
Look.
Oh, look at all the people waiting there.
I know. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Your name's in lights. We said you'd be famous. Look at you all, Bon. Your 2's in. There's Jenny. Look, there's that Janet. There's Patricia. She was straight in. Well done. Well, we'll see. Those of you with it in your baskets, and you know who you are, and I know, Daphne, you're on the phone to the call centre. I don't know if you and Shirley were successful. Leave it with us, and we'll see what this lovely man can do at 6 o'clock. Because I'm on with you for an hour with the team. Got some brilliant deals for you.
Brilliant.
Then Smithy's coming back on at 7 to close the afternoon, the evening, and he'll see if we can get any more. Now, you know we had that lovely sort of fluid constellation, this one earlier. Have you got the wavy?
I've got the wavy ones in it, yeah. And I did say, didn't I, that we have a sister product to this that's going to work.
Now, hang on. Ellie, can you do that thing if there's any left of the fluid one, where you can have them like the fluidy one on the other side on the screen? Can we do that? Do you want to do your one first?
Well, I think this pattern is gorgeous. The fluid is very limited.
Well, this is the wave one. We'll do the fluid.
This is the wave, which is a similar concept, slightly lighter weight in cardstock, to be honest with you, but look at the beautiful finish there are. Now, there are 15 sheets in this. 215 GSM, Zena, 15 sheets in the bundle. This is just lush. This is all made from the Italian paper mill. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Do you know as well, I know it's a bit obvious and I apologise, but you know, like if you've got, when we do the lovely dies and things, you might have stencils and dies and embossing with like a sailing ship and things, and you have that on. It's just going to give it all that movement as well, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Can we show that with the fluid
one
as well?
We can show it with the fluid, yeah, for sure. I can tell you that my sister-in-law used this, along with the grey card that we had on earlier on, Zena, for her wedding invitations. And it looks stunning. You hold that for a moment.
Yeah.
Let me just grab one of these.
Oh, is that like my favourite grey?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I really like this one. This is the colour of like, you know, when you see ushers and the groom and they're in that colour suit, waistcoat.
That just worked together, stunning, beautifully, beautifully together. You can see there I'm trying to just show you the embossings sitting next to the pearlescence. Absolutely stunning. So my sister-in-law made her wedding invitations out of all of these.
Add that in as well. Look.
Add that one into the mix as well.
So this is the one that's on the right-hand side of the screen, fluid. That's your fluid that we had on earlier. It's really lovely. That's your wave. So if I take that away a little bit, that's your wave. And we've got the grey. Oh, I touched your hand then. Ooh. Got the grey as well. You could get paid danger money for that. Do you want to go to HR? They're not in till tomorrow. AQWP 93, £6.49. Okay, my lovelies. Okay, you've got to be quick on that though. Now, did I hear that you bought some brand new mulberry papers today, mister?
I shouldn't talk about this really, because I did make a mistake, Zena.
No, I don't believe it. Do you believe it, Dan? No. I just went, well, yeah.
I did. I made a mistake of this pack here, Zena.
I don't believe that you made a mistake.
I did.
Oh, they're amazing. Oh,
that's the pack.
Oh, I like those.
This is what you're going to get, Zena. And this is what they've turned into things. So you've got 12 by 12, 8 by 8, and 5 by 5. You've got 3 different sizes.
Oh, look at them. What do you mean you made a mistake?
Because look at the price. And I didn't realise that it comes complete with skeleton leaves as well. There's half a dozen skeleton leaves included.
You don't know what a skeleton leaf is? It's this. This is a skeleton leaf. Isn't that pretty?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you're getting half a dozen of them.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't even know they were in the set.
Well, you want to pay attention then, don't you?
Well, I do need to pay attention for sure. But on top of that, Zena, so there you go. There's all the little skeleton leaves there. Look at these. And they come with a little twine around them as well.
Look at these lovely colours. Oh, gosh. Because the colours that you've done in the mulberry papers before were much more blocky, weren't they? Do you know what I mean? More sort of solid colours.
Yeah, we've got some of them coming up as well.
But these are good. And, Dan, you might look at that and think, oh, there's not a lot going on there. Hang on. Look at that. $5.99.
Yep, for all of it. Zena.
Hang on, so you get... Hang on. Whoa, hang on. You get 5 of the 12 by 12.
Yep.
You get 5 of the
8 by 8.
8 by 8 and 5 of the 5-inch.
Yep.
Oh my days! One of the most popular items of the day. Very limited. 10% just gone of the stock that we've got left. Well done. $5.99. Keith has clearly made an epic faux pas. We don't mind.
We don't mind.
Keith minds. Oh, I love these. A faux pas is a mistake, darling. Yes, it is French. There you go. Oh, my gosh. Look at these. These are brilliant, Keith.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, and they feel... What is mulberry?
Mulberry's a handmade paper from the sap of a mulberry tree.
Oh.
And it's predominantly in Malaysia that it's made. And they're all handmade. They're all... hand-stamped, people, you see the funny films where people are, like crushing the grapes?
Yeah.
So that kind of scenario.
You definitely got the price wrong then, didn't you?
And then hand-dried as well. Each one of them are all hand-dried. The ink that's been applied to these has all been done by hand. It's a phenomenal process.
So, you've got 5 of these, you've got 5 of the 8 by 8, you've got 5 of the 5 by 5 for $5.99, and you've got some of the skeleton leaves as well.
Half a dozen leaves.
I'm not surprised that was one of your best sellers of the afternoon. How many of these have we got left, Sweet Pea? She said, just bear with me, I'll have a little look. Oh, look how many people coming in again for them. Right, the remaining stocks, these have been on all afternoon, we keep, and they have been flying out the door. Talk about going round the mulberry bush. We are now teens left, but Layla's just had 2, Dorothy's just had 2. Lots of people sitting in baskets. Hello, Peter. Dumfries and Galloway.
Hello, Peter, in Dumfries and Galloway.
Hello, Peter.
That's a lovely part of the world, you know. Dumfries and Galloway.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently...
Oh,
hang on. Apparently, your good lady wife was watching. She has spoken to our producer, and she has already restocked the alcohol marker card for all the people that didn't check out, didn't get to check out. Thank you, Mrs. Smith.
She must be watching then. She's obviously watching.
Thank you, my lovely girl. How many more do we get? Ooh. What's better than out?
Better than out.
Better than out. So if you just missed out, and I know there's a big long list of you, I know Daphne, you were on the phone to the call centre, you were the next in line. If you would like, how many sheets was it again? Was it 30 or 25?
30 sheets.
30 sheets of your designed for use with your alcohol markers. I mean, just think of your stash and think, have I got alcohol markers in my stash? If you've not used them yet, but you want to, grab yourself some of this and put it in your stash, and you've got it to go to when you get your pens out.
When you get your pens out.
Yeah. You might have somebody buying you some alcohol markers for Christmas. Yeah?
That's a nice gift.
Yeah.
Well, we've done some great offers during the course of the year, haven't we, on markers? Right from the Christmas period in the new year.
Black Friday, we did amazing deals.
We did some deals.
Sarah Davis Takeover did great deals on the Spectrum Noir alcohol markers.
So there will be lots of
Joy's birthday
at home.
Do you know, this is the thing, a lot of people, I bet you have got on all those deals when they were doing them, whether it was Honky Dory or Crafter's Companion or whomever we had, and I bet you haven't opened them, and I bet you're keeping them for Christmas, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, yeah? Because we have to check our stash sometimes, don't we? We have to check of what we've got, because we forget things that are in there, don't we? Can you just tell everybody now, multiple buyers, you aren't restricted to 2. I know you're all polite. You're all polite. You're having that piece of cake and a second piece, aren't you? Second helping. You can have the whole cake if you want. You just got to be quick.
That would be me, really, yeah. I'll have the whole cake.
You wouldn't. You'd share it.
Yeah, I'd leave one piece just to show that I wasn't greedy.
You're not greedy. You're lovely. Now then, can I just mention, right, update please on the restock from Mrs Smith. How many left? How many gone?
Half the stock.
Oh my day! I did wonder because that does seem. Well, look how many people multi-bond. Half the stock of the restock has gone. Now, genuinely, Mrs Smith made it very clear to our producer. She said, once that restock has gone, there is no more. You've had the lot. And when Mrs Smith has spoken, you do not question.
We don't argue with her.
You don't question.
Not with the current Mrs Smith. The previous one, maybe, but not this one.
Exactly. Now then, I'll tell you what Keith's going to do during the next hour while I'm on with you with all these lovely goodies. We've got some really good naughty goodies from Honky Dory. We've got anybody into photography, right? And anybody wants to buy the most ridiculous stocking filler set of 5-in-1 reflectors. If any of your kids are into photography, anybody going off to university wants to learn about photography, got an iPhone, got a phone with a camera in it, all that stuff, get this reflector because it's a stocking filler deal. Buy it, learn about it later. It's brilliant. There's loads of videos all over YouTube about how to use a reflector. I've got some storage, and you know the storage that like your dad or your granddad or whoever got, you know, in the garage, your proper blokey storage. I'm not being sexist, but you know what I mean. When you see this storage, you'll know what I mean. It's a place where you put your nails and your screws and your washers and your... we've only got 6 left though, but it's brilliant. Really? Yeah, we've got the Honky Dory Last of Festive goodie boxes as well. We've got the purple glue pens on a deal. We've got the white craft glue pens on a deal. We've got the self-healing cutting mat on a deal.
So what you're saying, Zena, is they need to just hang around and
basically,
stick
yeah.
with it.
In that hour, while I give you all those deals, he's going to find out what stock he's got left, if any, and then he'll be back to wrap up the day. Would that be all right?
That'd be great.
You go and get your hot chocolate. See you after the break. Oh, sorry, I left him hanging. Sorry.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Say hello, Jimmy. Hello.
I have to be on air once an hour.
Do
It's
you?
part of my contract.
Any lovely. Hello.
What?
I've got some lovely treats for you. Can I just... Now, I didn't mean to sound sexist earlier, but I just know my dad would love this in his garage. Keith saw it and Keith... Now, there's 6 left. Oh, it's just fainted. There's 6 left now. This is, if you want something really robust, I mean, like, proper robust. I mean, just look at the clips. Look at the listen, look at them. Listen. Oh. Yeah, no. Nothing's coming out of here, I'm telling you. And it is a lovely multi-part... Now, hang on, it gets better, right? When it says multi-compartment, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hang on. Got it all over again in even deeper ones at the bottom. And they're proper deep as well. Oh, this is brilliant because you don't waste any space, right? And do you know what makes it even better? So you've got double compartment. You've got the height there. You've got that level there. Then you've got that level there. And the... Right. Somebody has priced that wrong, haven't they? You cannot... This is the kind of place you go into, like, Screwfix, Wix, you know, Plumbase. You know, you go in with your pocketed trousers and your steel B&Q, your steel cap boots and your tool belt. Wow. Oh, please, can somebody ring the call centre to get me one for my dad? My dad would love that. It's so robust, though, isn't it, if you're going out and about on your travels? Oh, my dad in the... Oh, you're thinking about Sewing Street as well? Yeah, good idea, Jimmy. Yeah, put your bobbins and things in. Sewing Street, yeah, wicked. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm just being given lovely, neat... Oh, you... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that would go in, I reckon. Would it go in? There you go. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because they come out as well. It's brilliant. Did the dividers come out as well? Oh, hang on, Adam's just said the dividers come out. Oh, they do. Come out the top one. Oh, so you can change. You can mix it up because that just slides in and out, and they all separate as well. Because oh, that just got even better. Oh no, is it gone? Oh, I could play with that all day. Oh, well done, oh, Brian. Brian's had two. Go on, Brian. Oh, that is ace. Unfortunately, me, Karen, thank you, Jimmy, Crafter, David, Crafter, we're not going to get one, sorry. Don't we? That was good, though, wasn't it? That's a good deal. Well done. Well, can I just say to Brian, Sandra and Jane that got two each, well done. Well done. Right, then. This is... I'm a bit gutted about that, actually. So that was such a good dad present, that was. A bit gutted. Now then. This was launched recently with our lovely Liam, who did one of his Liam's, you know, I've got all the goodie hours, you know, one of them. And we sold absolutely shed loads. If you missed out the other day, this is the adhesive tape bundle, but it doesn't just come with all the different tapes and the red liner tape. It also comes with the free red liner tape remover tool, which I'll show you in a minute. So you're going to get double-sided adhesive foam tapes. You've got your foam pads on a roll. Wonderful. You're going to get your double-sided super sticky red liner tape in two different widths. And if I can show you the widths, you've got the slim, and you've also got one that I was just borrowing. That does it give me the widths? Hang on a second. Does it give me widths? Let's have a look. Doesn't? Oh, it does. Right, so that is your double-sided super sticky red tape. It's your 6mm and your 12mm. So 6mm and 12mm. And on there, you are getting 4.5 metres on each reel. So that's 9 metres in total. So that's brilliant. You're getting your two-sided adhesive tape. So your double-sided tape, so for matte and layering. You're getting your foam pads on a roll. So there's your foam pads. You've got your matte and layering, your double-sided tapes as well. There's your double-sided, look. You're getting your foam on a roll in the two different sizes as well. So the foam on a roll is 2mm thick, double-sided, and you're getting 3.6 metres. So that's 7.2 metres in total on your foam pads. And they are, as I say, 2mm deep, 2mm thick. You're getting your double-sided tape, which is 4.5 metres and 4.5 metres in your 6mm and your 12mm. Brilliant. So that's those two there. And then you're getting your double liner tape in your two different depths as well. And then, free of charge. Now, bearing in mind, we were at $19.99 and we've taken £7 off, right? So, do you know what we've just done? You know that compartment box we just had? We've just given somebody that for free if you bought it. If you buy this, you got that whole compartment box for free. Wow. Now then, obviously I'm not your demonstrator. However, going to have a go. So, you're going to get this free of charge. Now, if you're somebody that has long nails, false nails, no nails, that kind of thing, or you just get frustrated trying to keep picking the end of your double liner tape. Now then, this is a bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? So if you put your red liner tape down, for example. Now, I did this, Ellie, my producer, will tell me that I did it. Will tell. I did this so many times in the production area, first time every time, and I bet it doesn't work now, but it's just me, but it does work. So, you put your red liner tape down, right? You get your remover tool, and then you just get it on the end. You watch now. Look, you get it on the end, and it is there. It's that quick. You see, look, there's a little sort of, so there's a few bits on there, but there's little raised little tooths on the end. And all you do is you put your finger down on there, and then you just literally flick it on the end. See? And it does it. Oops-a-daisy. Does it every time. It's genius, that is. So, you know, like there, when you've seen it, haven't you? Every time when we see Auntie Pauline, or you see, or Anne-Marie, or you see any of our demonstrators, Corinne from Crafters, and they're there, and normally they get the pokey tool, don't they? Or they get the 3-in-1 die brush, you know, and they get the pokey tool out, and they flick that out, and they flick the end off. That stops all of that. And it's safe because you haven't got to keep using your pokey tool. It's not sharp. It's not sharp. So, again, if you want to get youngsters into your crafting as well, it flexes, but you're getting that free of charge. So, again, all you do is just flick off the end, and now 3 times I've just demonstrated that. That's how easy that is. Just make sure you give the red liner tape a good burnish down, and you literally just flick the end with those little spikes, and it hooks it. And again, each time, every time, just takes the red liner tape off. It's brilliant. Or your double-sided tape or whatever, but just flick the end off and it just takes the end off and you're done every single time. That's taking the paper with it and that is it. That's free. Do you like the demo, Dan? So can I get extra paper being the demonstrator as well? What do you reckon, Keith?
Absolutely.
It's good, isn't it? Because are you one of those people that's going, I can't get it, I've got to get my poker tool, I've got to this, got to that. Brilliant. Now, this is a restock. The last time this was on, it was in September. Now, each time this has been on air recently, we've sold a couple of hundred. Okay, it's a great gift to yourself. It's a great gift to any single crafter because you've got your construction red liner tape in 2 different thicknesses. You've got your foam on a roll in 2 different thicknesses, 2 different widths. You've got the depth is 2 mil. And then you've got your double-sided tape for your matte and layering as well. And then you've got your free liner tape remover as well, thrown in free of charge. It's brilliant. And also, that's a really good point that my producer just made, the lovely Ellie. She said, if somebody wants to get into card making and you want to introduce them, what a great starter bundle. That's a great start. That's a really nice thought, that. Because I know that the other day, Pauline did that lovely beginner's guide to making cards, and Hunky Dory did the beginner's to card making booklet as well, don't they? £12.99, saving you £7, and all the frustration that liner tape removal tool is going to do and give to you as well. Takes all that stress out. So, as I say, every time this is on, a couple of hundred have gone each time. We're giving you the price that Liam allowed us to go to, which is not £19.99, which is already brilliant. This is a 7-piece goodie bag, basically, £12.99. If I turn it round, look as well, it gives you all the explanation of what each item is and what it does. And it also then gives you all the measurements down there as well. Okay, and again, what each thing, and taking the, again, look, your adhesive foam takes your projects to new heights. You're saving just shy of 40% on this bundle. So double-sided super sticky red liner tape, 2-sided adhesive tape, your double-sided, and then you've got your foam. So again, your foam. So basically those, in case you're wondering, hang on a second, I know if some people are new to it, this is your foam tape, which you can cut up into the right size foam for you, rather than buying it in the set standard sizes that you can buy from some of our other brands. Brilliant. Well done, Valerie, Barbara, good evening. Well done, Tina. Thank you for staying with us, my lovelies. We're live until 8 p.m. Keith's back at 7. We've got Agnes, we've got Peter. You're all out. We've got everybody. Lovely breadth of the country. It's lovely. Lots of you coming in. We've got Cheshire, West Yorkshire. We've got West Sussex, Oxfordshire, East Sussex, up in East Lothian, Dumfries and Galloway. Ooh. Go on, Keith. Where you go and get your hot chocolate. He's got his money for the vending machine. Right then, my lovelies. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Good deal, isn't it? Really good deal. Really, really good deals. Brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely fabulous. £12.99. Could that get away as a Secret Santa for a crafting friend? Yeah. What's ours? Is it 10 quid? Apparently ours is £10, apparently. That'd be like... Darling, that's £2.99 more, not £2, is it? Come on, let's use our maths, shall we? EU 4685. That's a scruples moment, isn't it, though, don't you think? So if Secret Santa's a tenner, do you stick at a tenner? Are you steadfast at a tenner? Or would you go over? Or worse, would you go under? Yeah. I mean, if you're Liam on our team, as Dan just pointed out, he's expecting something like a couple of £100, so he would expect you going over, wouldn't he? Yeah. EU 4685, well done. Oh my gosh, look how many people have just checked out. It's a good deal, isn't it? It's a £7 saving, which on a $19.99 price point is just shy of 40%. 40% discount. And again, if you're not sure, or somebody you're buying for is not sure, what's lovely is on the menu there, it will explain exactly what every single item does, look. So, and again, there you go, look. You've got your tooth surface, easily pulls up tape liner. Again, there's your double-sided, look, there's your super red sticky tape, which goes clear, obviously. There's your double-sided again, adhesive foam pads that you can make any size, and packaging for your tape pens. That's a good point as well, yeah. Wrapping. £12.99. So those are all the thicknesses. In fact, that's, if I put them, oh, hang on, if I put them there like that, Our telephone lines to our call centre are very, very, very busy. There you go. And then, just remember, your sticky thumb, there you go, look, your sticky thumb, free of charge. Free of charge. 7-piece bundle, sticky adhesive bundle with a sticky thumb remover liner tool thing. EU4685, saving £7. Thing is as well, I use that as a burnisher as well. So when I was doing my red liner tape, should we do it live? Should we do it live? Go on, says Jimmy. Right, so there's your red liner tape, which is super strong. And come here, scissors. Don't you not get... Oh, good grief. Come here. Thank you. Showing how sticky it is. Oh, I'm wrestling with it, aren't I? Right, so that probably won't work now because I've done that. Anyway, see, it is very sticky. Stop laughing, you, Adam. Adam, do you want to come out here and do it? No, well, shut up then. Right then. So, I just turned it over on the end where your little teeth are. Because obviously when you're putting your red liner tape, now I've ruined the end of the red liner tape, but look, so that is going to act as a burnisher as well. To really get some good purchase down on your red liner tape. Now, I've split that on the end, so I'm probably not going to make it very helpful here. And then you just get it on the end, look, scrape it back. Oh, it's gone. I haven't burnished it down. I told you that was going to happen, didn't I? Because I've ruined the end. I'm going to do it down. I've ruined the end. I knew it was going to happen. That's your fault, Adam. It's your fault, Adam. Right. Now, I haven't got that down either, look. Oh, come on, Zena. Come here. I know, but it worked. Look, there, look. Come here, because I burnished. There you go. There you go. Thank you. See, it does work. I just got the end wrong. Story of my life. There you go. It's that easy. And that's free. That's free. What do you think about my demonstration skills? They're a bit rubbish, aren't they? It is good, though. It is good. Oh, I'll tell you what as well. We've got a really good deal on scissors. Right. Who likes to be comfortable? That's going to be my first question. Who likes to be comfortable? I mean, really comfortable when they're crafting. Yeah, really comfy. Well, this is about somebody that either does a lot of crafting and wants real comfort because of repetition and strain and all that kind of thing. As we get a bit older, things don't work as well sometimes, do they? Joints and hands and things. It's frustrating, but that's part of life as we get older. Your eyesight can start to go, can't it? Your hands, you can start to get arthritis and arthritic and all sorts of hand challenges. So this is brilliant because first of all we're going to bring you a lovely, comfortable, fabulous craft knife, which I used earlier. We're going to get some really comfortable scissors that have got a spring load. So you know scissors, normally you have to use them twice. And what I mean by that is, I'll show you in a minute, but you know normally when you open a pair of scissors manually, you have to close them manually. So you're having to work them twice, aren't you? These scissors from We Are Makers, part of the American Crafts Group, are so good because they're spring-loaded, like a really good pair of secateurs, you know, the really good ones you have in your garden. So every time you use them, they spring back into it. So you're only pressurising once, and then it's doing it automatically. Press it once, automatic. Really clever. So we've got those. And then we've got the magnifying glasses, which light up with the LED lights, got their own headlamps. They're brilliant. Now then, I'm going to show you all the items. This was on Friday, and it practically sold out, and we've got very, very limited availability left, I'm afraid, today. So, can we get a 60-second clock on? I'm going to show you all the items, and then we're going to hit you with the deal. Now, these are the scissors, okay? Please get it in your baskets, though, because we don't have many available. Now then. Thank you, my darling. Oh, you are lovely. Seriously, can I not just have you... One of you on one side of my bed. One of you down in the kitchen. Seriously, lads. Because I'm just stood here, and everything I'm talking about, they're just going... They're like your own personal butler. They're like, would you like that? Would you like this? Can I get you a cup of tea? Oh, it's heaven. Heaven, people. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm not even paying for it either. What a great service. Okay, now then, my lovelies. In fact, no, let's just stop a sec. I will show you the items in a minute. I will. I want everybody, though, together to give a countdown from 5. because this is epic. Are you ready, team? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get ready for this and wait till I see what we're going to do, right? It's absolutely epic. It's brilliant and it is going to sell out today. Right. Okay. 62% off. Over £30. Let me show you, right? These are the effortless scissors. These are the spring-loaded scissors, right? These are from We Are Makers. They are, and again, now when you put that in, they are locked. You've got your safety cover because they're super sharp, okay? That's your spring load. So you can see the spring is there. Look, it looks like a pair of garden secateurs, doesn't it? Jenny, Janet, well done. Susan, Jane, Christine, Sandra, well done. These are your spring loaded. You can see the spring there. So the beautiful thing is, look, when you press them down, they automatically spring back into position. You've got that lovely non-slip grip there. Your fingers go comfortably into those grooves. They do, absolutely. And then, look, ready? So you press it once. So that you've only got to press it once, and then there's no pressure. You haven't got to release it back. These are genius, and they're nice and lightweight as well. They are absolutely brilliant. Really, really comfortable crafting, spring-loaded, so that's going to give you less hand stress. And then all you've got to do is pop them back into position, put the lock into position, and then they're nice and safe, and keep your brilliant safety cover on as well. Okay, 30% is gone. Now then, the other great thing, we also have this lovely craft knife as well, and it's beautiful, nice size blade. Again, really comfortable. Again, from We Are Makers, you've got that lovely non-slip design, the sort of crisscross design there, and you've got that beautiful sharp blade, and again, nice and lightweight and really comfortable from We Are Makers. Beautiful colour, isn't it? Yeah, it's really pretty. If you like your pink, that's the one for you. And again, a really solid safety cover. On top of that, if you're like me and you possibly have eyes that have slightly deteriorated over the years, or you're like me and you wear contact lenses for long distance for when you're driving and watching the telly, then when you want to craft and you want to read something, or you want to cook a recipe and you want to see how many teaspoons of chili flakes you need, or you want to read the back of a can, or you're counting calories, you want to put the washing on and you want to look at a washing label, you want to look at the descriptions of what your markers do, what colour they are, that kind of thing. This is where these come into their absolute own right. They're brilliant, and they do go over your normal glasses. They should do anyway. Now, when you open them up, have these got, hang on, has somebody turned them off? Come here. Well, I think somebody's taken the batteries out because they're not working. Oh, they are. Right, Dan, you know you're going to want to do it. Hi. Oh, yeah, that makes me look better. I stand a chance. Oh, hello. Magnified as well. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey! So they go over your glasses. They're brilliant. Now then, you don't have to have the lights on. They do. Now, when you close them, they automatically go off. So it saves your battery. They're LED lights. They'll last for ages. But also, if you don't want them on all the time, you can just flip them off automatically with those little buttons there. Okay, they're brilliant. They magnify. Let me read, because I need to read with the magnification. So they 1.6 times. Yeah, I read that straight away. If I hadn't have read that and I got my contact lenses and I'm like that, I'm like really squinting and still can't see. So they're brilliant. Also, if you want to craft, or if you are in a let's say you're in a lounge with other people, you've got family, you want to craft on the lap tray that we did recently, and they don't want the big light on. You're crafting straight down and they're lit and they're brilliant. You haven't got the big light on. You want to read in bed. You want to read in bed. You want to knit in bed. You want to crochet in bed.
I do.
Yeah? A lot of people like to read in bed. And if you've got somebody else next to you, lucky you, or unlucky you, depending on who it is, then again, brilliant, because they'll magnify and they'll light up. So, think about this. Could you divide, Ellie, I should be able to do this myself. In fact, I'm going to do it myself. Is it £6.65? Is £19.99 divided by 3 £6.65? Is it? Yeah, it is. Right, so £6.65. Magnification glasses, 1.6 times magnification, LED lit. LED lit. Nobody needs that close up. They're eating their dinner. Spring-loaded. I don't want to put them off their dinner, Dan. Spring-loaded scissors. So you've only got to compress once. They automatically release. You're only doing half the work. Half the work scissors. Half the hand stress. £5.65. And the comfort, and again, not just put your lock back into position, put your safety lock in, job done. £5.65. Your craft knife, £5.65. That is a deal. That is, no, in fact, that isn't a deal. It's a steal. Oh, isn't it? And all designed by We Are Makers, designed by crafters, for crafters, for comfort. That's the great thing. You cannot go wrong. If you have not yet tried We Are Makers for American Crafts, the colours are lovely. They're lightweight. They're well made. They're a joy to wear. They're a joy to use. That's the great thing. That at $19.99, again, steal of the hour. No two ways about it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Oh my gosh, look at all the... Oh, it's all the girls. Hello, girls. Listen to the ladies getting all that. Janet, Jenny, Sandra, Christine, Susan, Jane, Maria, Angela, Mary, Evelyn, Shirley, Di, Annetta. Go, girls. Go, girls. Can't you see how those scissors cut? I wouldn't mind a pair of them. See, I've got the craft knife and I've got the glasses. Oh, yeah, good. Well, they are. Oh, they do. That makes it, like, honestly, I know I've just said all that, but when you do it, they just bounce back. Good for dexterity. Did you see that, look? So do you see? So when I press it down, look, as I cut, look, cut, brilliant, and gone. They just automatically send your hand back into position. Oh, that is not. They're good. Honestly, I'd spend 20 quid on them. I'd spend 20 quid on them. So you're pressing it once and boop, it just goes boop, back, it goes boop. They're great. I mean, I like my magnifying glasses, but oh yeah. Oh, do you know that makes you want to keep cutting? And the nice, the sharp. I nearly got myself in trouble then, didn't I? Hey, sharp, short, Dan, get back here. Sharp. I didn't say it, did I? Sharp, we might have to replay that. Sharp, short is what I was trying to say, and I nearly got myself in trouble. They're short, sharp blades. So, fussy cutting. Fussy, that was me getting too excited. Fussy cutting. Can I just tell you what happens with the brilliant crew here? When you do something wrong, right, and you know and they know you could, they're like, I'm going to the gallery. Sorry if I said the wrong. Anyway. Oh, yeah, blooper reel. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. Short, sharp. Short, sharp. Yes, Ellie. What, Ellie, Belly? Oh, apparently. Oh, she's a good one. She's a good one, that kid. Right, do you know what she's done? She's a lovely girl. My Ellie. She is. Right, it's Christmas time. Do. Thank you, darling. Now then, being the proud owner of, I don't know how many of these I've got now. I'm getting a bit obsessed with them because I've got them for my card making and my jewellery making. Well, I say jewellery making, jewellery buying. I just buy things off Jewellery Maker. So we don't have any of the brilliant crafting multi-compartment unit that we had earlier. That has sold out. However, this is brilliant. These are great. So to make it up to you, you don't get what's inside it. You don't get what's inside it. Are we going to be allowed to do the 25% off price? Yeah, the $29.99, 25% off price. Yeah, good, because nobody wants to pay £10 more, do they? Now then, 16 boxes in there, okay? They're open boxes, which means you can get loads in. So, for example, Jimmy has, you just open the handles at the top and it opens onto this file storage case, right? It's genius. So, let's say you've done some collections with Honky Door and you've got some of their lovely ribbon. I've got ribbon in mine, although I've been really one of them people that rolls them all up on my fingers and makes them all neat and tidy. They're not in like that, just saying. But that's my OCD for you. Again, you might put gems in there. You might this could be for sewing. This could be for jewellery making. This could be for crafting. And the great thing is, when they're stood up, they don't fall out. Yeah, they don't fall out when you pull that out, because there's no problem about getting them in the wrong. You might go, well, I'll put that one there. And it's like, well, do you know what? No, I want to put that one up there, or I want to put that one there. And I want to put that one there. And they're solid. Each one is clipped. They're brilliant. You might want to put all your Prism inks in. Prism inks, they fit 6. So if you bought the, the 42 set of the Prism inks, you use all of them, because I've done them in mine, you use all of them down to that one, and you use half of that one, you got one left, so you use 7. If you bought that, thank you. Oh, who did that? Was that you, Adam? Adam's like lightning, man. So if you buy all those Prism ink pads, they'll go down the half of one side, and you'll use 7 of the 8 compartments, and you'll use half of the 7th one. You got that one free at the bottom, and then you got all those. Honestly, they're brilliant. And all you need to do then is pop that back and clip your handle down, and they do stack. Now, so they're 6 by 4 inch. You know. So again, for the love of stamps, you know when you do your packs of gems, we did the pick and mix, didn't we, Ellie, last week? You know, the pick and mix on your pearls, you pack them hunky-dory, the pearls, the studs, the glitter ombre, the gold leaf, all them. They fold flat in these. They fold flat in those, so they'll all fit. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Your Prism inks, your stamp, all sorts. And again, here's the thing, right? So I had some boxes that I bought from IKEA. The DIY stores are available and big shops and whatever, and they're just basically tubs probably about that deep with a lid, and they stack in the wardrobe. Great. But because they're only that one depth, when I was buying all my different chains and my different pendants and bracelets and gemstones and things from Jewelry Maker, you put them in and they just layer up, and you spend ages trying to find what you've got because it's all on top of each other. You can't separate things out. So I bought 3 of these just for my jewellery making goodies, and what a difference it's made. A, I've remembered things I didn't know I had. B, it means I can have a silver and a gold and a rose gold, and I can have pearls. And it's made, and it's so, it gives you so much more storage than you could possibly imagine. They're so clever and quick to find. Honestly, I don't know, if you haven't had one yet, I promise you, as the proud owner of these, I cannot recommend you them enough, whatever your hobby. You might be like our Dave into your model making. Ideal for that. My friend Alison on Jewelry Maker, that's a good idea. Jewelry Maker, her husband paints the little soldiers, the little figures. Ideal for that. If you're a nail technician and you want to take all your nail varnishes and all your nail goods, you know, yeah? I do. Yeah? You what, sorry? Dungeons and Dragons, is that model making as well? Is it? Sorry. Anyway, you're getting the special deal, so well done. Well done. Thank you, Jimmy, love. Thank you, Jimmy, love. Oh, I tell you what, while we're still before Christmas, because we've still got over a couple of, well, just over, what, is it 2 weeks tomorrow? It's 2 weeks tomorrow, isn't it? Is it 2 weeks tomorrow? I think, is it 2 weeks tomorrow? It's 2 weeks tomorrow. Oh, my days, it'll be 2 weeks to Christmas Eve tonight. Oh, hello.
Hey, Dan.
Hello. Would you like to pass me those boxes, you hunk? Hey?
A lot of these.
Thank you, gorgeous boy.
There we go.
Thank you, gorgeous boy.
There's some sealed ones as well.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now then, we've only got the deal on the packs of the 4, not the pack of the 1. So, if you don't know about this, or if you've already got yours and you want some more, because let's face it, Christmas never goes out of fashion. It comes around every year, same date, and it's all good to go. There's no sell-by date. There's no use-by date. So you can buy, even if you think, well, hang on, I've already done all my Christmas cards. Don't mind, you have them for next year. So these are the first time Hunky Dory's ever done your festive boxes. They were launched a few weeks ago, and they're brilliant. So in each box, you're going to get £80 worth of value, but it's only going to cost you 30 quid. So you are, those of you brilliant at maths and quicker than me, £50 worth of value in there that you ain't paying for. Now, the reason Hunky Dory do this each year, now they've not done the festive before until this time, they do the non-festive version, always popular, as this has been. And we've lost count of the amount of times on our HobbyMaker fans page, on Facebook, where people are saying, can I get them, can I still get them? These are their festive version, hence the Christmas goodie box. Now, the reason Hunky Dory put 4 together is this is what they do. They will guarantee that in every single one of those 4 boxes, there is not a single duplicated item. Every single festive goodie in every single box will be unique. 4 boxes on this bundle deal, guaranteed by Hunky Dory to have different items in them, and they are worth £320. Basically, you are getting £200 worth of Hunky Dory amazing goodies. And the amount of people I've seen on Facebook posting go, really happy with what's in mine. Really happy. Every single item will be different. Now then, I'm going to unpack one for you, but can I give you the big news, which I think is what makes the value of these boxes even more than what's inside them. It is the best discount code you're ever going to get, in my opinion, on HobbyMaker, in my opinion, or it is to date. Because inside here, when you unpack your box, now I can't show it you because that's not fair, obviously, you've got to pay for it. You're going to get a leaflet. On that leaflet, there is a discount code as a thank you from Hunky Dory for ordering their goodies. Now, that discount code, usually as a presenter, I would say to you, choose your day of choice in January. You can only use it one day, and you will get your discount. It's an amazing discount. I'm not sure if we've mentioned, I can't remember if we've mentioned what the discount is, but anyway, I don't know whether we have, so I'm going to keep stum. However, this discount code, unlike any other discount code, is reusable. And it is reusable multiple times. In fact, if you want to shop on our website and Hunky Dory's website, it's valid, the discount code that you get in one of these boxes, in each of the boxes. That discount code is usable every single solitary day throughout January. So you could use it 31 days, multiple times. We've never seen a discount code like that. That's throughout January. You what, darling? Is it December? Did I say January? Is it December? Oh, hang on a minute. Let me get my magnet. Is it December? Let's have a look. Hang on. Backtrack. Let me look. Hang on. It's December. It's a good job you know your stuff, Dan. I'm so sorry. It's December. Right, it's December. Oh, thank you, Dan. Get your... Right, so you've probably been using it already. I'm so sorry. What an absolute numpty. It's because I launched it pre-December. Woman. Yes, you're right. I got mistaken with the pin badge, didn't I? There's so many discounts we give here. It's chaos. So I do apologise. Let me rewind that. Thank you to Dan for getting me out of trouble. It's December. Thank you, Dan. I would kiss you, but I know you wouldn't like it. So, sorry, December. So basically, in fact, I'll tell you what, if you've already got these, who's used their discount code? Have you messaged in? What have you saved? What have you saved? Because you've already done 10 days worth of discounts. Oh. Excuse me. I'm so sorry that apparently my microphone has gone somewhere it shouldn't. Sorry. Honestly, I'm so sorry. Anyway, so if you have used, I might as well go, shouldn't I? So let us know. It is December. The discount is in December. You can use it every single day in December. You've still got, what have you got? 21 days left, 3 weeks. Now, in this one, we have got, get me out of trouble, you lot. Come on, April. Come on, Susan. The Essential Book of Christmas Craft Sentiments, which is your 40 pages. Now, we are going to retain the 4-way split pay. So it could be that you buy, you spend £30 this month, you spend £30 in Jan, £30 in Feb, and you finish in March, and you're done. And you could open a box a quarter, couldn't you? That's a little treat for you. Good luck, Agnes. So then we've got 40 pages of your beautiful white foiled Christmas craft, lovely greetings. You get a box. Then this is one box I'm showing you. It could be all sorts. Then we've got the wonderful foiled insert with the trim guides, which is where on the back, if you want to put things centrally, you've got all your trim guides for different traditional card sizes. So that's you getting, well, again, you might get one of those. This one is your festive shaped card blanks, like a snowflake. Oh, they're nice. Ooh. Now then, you also get these brilliant, wonderful, foiled, topped, beautiful, already die cut Toppers. We've got the gingerbread man. We've got the Christmas tree with the robins. We've got the owls. Oh, there's some of the festive, gorgeous Winter Wonderland. 16 sheets of luxury foiled acetate as well. Yeah, you'll have to put that message in. That's brilliant. Frosty Friends Adorable Scoreable. Oh, my goodness me. But again, where possible, Honky Dory will actually put the matching Frosty Friends beautiful luxury toppers and cards as well. All the favourites, and then some foiled and die-cut mirror snowflakes. That is one box. If you've not bought these yet, Agnes, April, Susan, Crafter, I can promise you now, just go and have a look at the HobbyMaker Facebook page. Go and look at the reviews of everybody saying, oh my goodness me, and photographing everything that they've got. Everything in that one box alone is guaranteed to be at least over £80 worth, at least £80 worth of goodies, okay? But in this deal, obviously, because you're getting 4 boxes with no repeat product, so every item you've just seen there cannot be repeated in any one of those 3 boxes. The discount code, that should be £320. It's costing you £120. You're saving £200. Congratulations, Agnes. Good luck, Crafter, there as well. Do you know the other thing as well? Is that this Christmas music coming from? Is it coming from down there again? I think it is. I thought you had musical undergarments on then, Zena. Sarah, I don't know what was going on. I thought I had something going on down there as well. Now then, just remember, my lovelies, just remember that discount code. I do apologise, got all excited. It is December, but we did launch these. What date did we launch these, Ellie? Can you remember? So it was end of November, wasn't it? 21st of November. So hopefully lots of you got it then, where you've used the 10 days of discounts. You know, Joyce, well done. Well done. In fact, if you have got them, will you message in and tell everybody else what you think? Should we do another box, just to prove that it's different? Yeah, just to prove it. Let's open another one. I'm so excited for you. Well, also, bearing in mind, we still only charge you £3.95 post and packaging for most of, you know. Look, and listen. There's a lot of weight in there. Right, shall we see what we got in this one? Oh, we've got dies in. Oh, this is the brilliant one where you create your own cracker box. You're getting a die, a reusable die as well. Brilliant. So there you go. Look, this is, again, Joyce, you could be getting this. Agnes, Crafter, Elizabeth, Crafter, April, Susan. There you go. So you're getting a die. This one is the Snowman, festive shaped card blanks and envelopes. He's cute, isn't he? Oh, I like him. He's lovely. Then we're going back. I don't think I've seen him before. Then we go into these lovely favourites. This is the Christmas Market's Decollage, my lovelies. And then we've got the Christmas Rose Decollage. Then we've got the Driving Home for Christmas Mini Chris Rea Decollage. Then you've got, the one of Honky Dory's best-selling, can't keep it in stock, have to make it all year round to keep up with demand, snowflake acetate. Then we've got, this is one of their most popular, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas Deluxe Craft Pads. Everything you need in there, look, to I'm going to lie upside down. There you go. Everything you need there to create the entire card. 'Twas the Night Before. Then we've got the Honky Dory favourites Christmas toppers. 32 sheets. I know, I've still got my magnifying glass on. I'm taking them home. Adorable Scoreable in all your festive. Well done, Elizabeth. Congratulations. Then we've got some lovely foiled mirror as well. Do you know what I like about these? Oh, Marilyn, well done. Do you know what I like about them? You might be a really experienced crafter. You might have been card making for years, but you might have a certain type of card that you keep going back to. What I like about these, you might have never tried the Trim Me insert pads. You might have not ever tried some of these variations of mirror. You might never have tried the shaped aperture, you know, the shape cards like the snowman and the snowflake. This will take you outside of the norm of what you normally do. This might take your crafting in a completely different route. So this is like a new adventure, isn't it? And you're saving on these boxes £200. Do you know what you could do? You could also share it with your crafty friends, couldn't you? you know, if you want to share it between you, and you could all have the 4 and then split payments, and one of you take 30 quid, then one in Jan, one in Feb. Because you might be thinking, I can't afford them now. And then somebody, a kind friend might go, well, I'll buy December's one. You buy Jan, you buy Feb, you buy March. And it's a nice way of sharing, isn't it? There's ways to do it. Now, if you don't know how to use that interest-free, it's dead easy, right? You go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You put that code in, ITHD19. Thanks, Ellie, love. Should we show you? Just in case you don't know, because we all have to learn, don't we? And then you put that code in, add to basket. And then when you do, underneath, look, there's a little square box that comes up. Hang on, let's go to your basket. Come on, basket. There you go. See that little square box underneath the image? Click on it. And it says 4 split payments of £30, question mark, and you do pay securely now. You will only get charged the 30 quid, but you get sent everything home. You don't wait till you paid for it all. You pay your 30 quid, put it on your credit card, and then you have it December, Jan, Feb, March. That's it, we can't take any more. So it's all safe, it's all secure, all sorted, and it could be yours. And you get the whole lot. This is the exciting thing, though. You're going to get, hang on, don't forget your discount code, which means as soon as you get this home, you can start using that discount code every day up until the 31st, and including the 31st, you can use it every day in December. Hopefully, those of you that have got your boxes already, you've already started spending and saving. Now, that, not being funny, I hope your postie's got one of them trolleys, because that, listen, that is heavy. And you're still not getting charged any more for post and packaging. It's a good deal. It's a really good deal. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Just remember, December is the days that you can use every day in December this month. You can use it as many times as you like, including Christmas Day. We are live Christmas Day. We're with you. Thank you, Adam. It's just, well, you're live. It's all our day off. Do you know this is my 9th year working at Christmas Day here? My 9th year on the trot. Yeah, 8 years on Jewellery Maker. Yeah. Oh, that's great, isn't it? When you produce... How old was I 9 years ago? Were you born? 13. Oh, that makes me feel so old. Oh, that makes me feel old. My producer was 13 9 years ago. Oh. Anyway, any questions? Evelyn, Patricia, I know you're on the phone to our lovely call centre. Can I help you with anything? Karen. Oh, Karen and Evelyn, last 2 people in from Cheshire. Yeah, let me know, April. Any questions? Susan, apologies for me getting the date wrong. It is December, not January. December is when you can spend. You can use it every single day, as many times as you like. That's good. You're going to make that 30 quid back pretty quickly, aren't you, if you're an avid hunky-dory shopper? That's on our website and theirs. You can spend it, that discount code, and ours and theirs. Now, the angel policy with Honky Dory couldn't be more generous. Basically, if you've made it, they want you to sell for charity, for profit, as much as you can make, if you want to. If you want to. Well done, Evelyn. Congratulations. I'll tell you what, shall we open one more box? Shall we open one more box? Shall we open one more box? I'm going to open another box. Oh, we need to do those markers, and I want to do that photography thing as well. It's brilliant. Oh, look what you're going to get. Look. These are the best thing, the pocket pads. This is great. This is the Say It With Style. So this is the brilliant festive one. Look, these are great. So you've got one of these in this box here, which is just, look, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Get 6 of each one. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. May season spot. Thank you so much for everything you do. You've got the first snow is like the first love. Oh, that's nice. So you get the Say It With Style festive pocket pad. You get the Winter Friends. This is so good. The little book. You're getting another die here, which is Frosty the Snowman. So another. Oh, hang on. There's 2 dies here. I think you only get. No, you get 1. But they put. Mind you, they put 2 in. Awkward. Anyway, we didn't see that. There you go. And then, oh, hello. Look at those self-adhesive gemstones. I'll tell you what. I think they've made a mistake there and put 2 in. Good gift. Anyway. Don't tell them I told you that. Then we've got your Contemporary Christmas Festive Sparkle. Makes at least 2 cards, each of these. So at least 2 cards. You've got the toy shop. You've got the Festive Sparkle. Oh, my absolute favourite. You got the doggy one. I love that one. Oh, it's got my little ivy on the front. Love my little poochie. And then you got the lovely Festive Carol. What? Choir. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. And then we got one of the craft pads with the wonderful Under the Moonlight. So. Oh no, wait for your favourites. The lovely Winter Wishes with the red robin. All those gorgeous designs. We told you everything was different. Then we've got the matching inserts as well. That's what I love about these festive boxes. What they've tried to do, where possible, is every time they give you a main collection, give you the corresponding either adorable, scoreable, or inserts as well to match the same collection. There's a lot of thought gone into these boxes. The value is undeniable. On this deal, you save over £200 worth because that is the value. At least £80 in every single box, and you're only paying £30. But it's that discount code in December. That discount code in December that you can use every single day for the rest of the month, including the 31st, including Christmas Day, including Boxing Day, if you want to be with us. On Christmas Day, we've got Sandra from Santangle with new products, and Hayley from Dreamies. It's been a lovely day. I'm really looking forward to it. My first year on HobbyMaker on Christmas Day. Very excited. Yes, Ellie. Ah, now then, I'll tell you what. Oh, excuse me, because this is really heavy. Excuse me, it's really heavy. Oh, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hello. Now then, you know that deal I did earlier on the best scissors ever, best comfort scissors. I just want to use them again. They're so good. Oh, excuse me. Now over half the stock has gone, which I'm really glad about, but this needs to sell out because it's too good a deal. So they should be what 50? What was it supposed to be? £52.97. You're getting it for less than 20 quid. I mean, come on. Right. So We Are Makers. American crafts, brilliant crafting company designed by crafters for crafters, isn't it? Now then, well, do you know what? Do you know the reason I kept these on? Because A, you don't know they're there. And also, they're really comfy. So they're sort of just tucked behind the ears. I've been chatting, talking, singing, picking up boxes. They haven't moved, have they? So just, do you know what I mean? If you don't want the magnification all the time, just put them on the top of your head. They're brilliant. So these are... No, I'm going to go with the scissors again. I'm so knocked out with these. I don't own these. These are so good. So when you see this lovely range, it's all about the comfort. It's all about making your crafting enjoyable and comfortable. These scissors are like the best secateurs scissors that you've got out in your garden shed, possibly. If you've got a garden shed or wherever you do your pruning, you've got them spring-loaded secateurs that just automatically spring open once you decompress them. So this is the thing, right? So you can see there, look, spring-loaded. Yep, so there's your spring. That's your little safety lock there. And then all you do is once you've pressed them, look, they're automatically going to ping back into open position. You ready? See? So, see? What is it saying that... Oh, hang on, I need to put my magnifying glasses on, otherwise I can't see what it says on there. Stainless steel blade, darling. Stainless steel, don't you know? So you've got spring-loaded, and then all you do... And again, ideal for fussy cutting because they're super sharp to the point, look. Nice, lovely short blades, absolutely brilliant. All you do is press it together, put your safety slot back into position there, look. They will not open, and look at that for a secure safety cover. I mean, that is brilliant. Those are great. With this price, can I just mention... In fact, I'll tell you what, Ellie, can you divide £52.97 by 3, sweetie, for me, please? Because I want to tell you something. At the right price, these spring-loaded scissors for reduced hand stress and strain would be how much? Thank you, darling. £17.65. Do you know what that price has done there? It's made them £5.65. That's £12 an item discount. I know. Then you've got the brilliant, wonderful, comfortable craft knife. So again, you've got a lovely non-slip craft knife from We Are Makers in a lovely pastel pink. Okay, £5.65. Great safety cover again. And then the awesome 1.6 times Magnification, very strong LED, which automatically comes on when you open the glasses. When you close the glasses, they go off, or you can operate the LED lights independently. And the reason we do this is because A, it makes me look better, and B, it just shows you how powerful those LED lights actually are. They're brilliant. So if you want to craft in the, let's say you're in the lounge and your family don't want you to, oh, hello. Your family don't want you to have the big light on. You want to read your book in bed. You want to craft in bed, whatever you want to do, and you want some more light on the situation and some magnification. They're 1.6. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Move away from the lady. Hello.
Right then.
Hello. It's a bit, I don't think that every time you wear them, a handsome man appears. I don't think that's how they work, unfortunately. So again, look, when you close them, look, just to show you, when you close the arms, automatically goes off, just to preserve the LED lights. But again, there is a little switch underneath on the arms, look, that if you want to take the light off completely, you can, okay, when they're open. So they're that easy. £5.65, £5.65, £5.65. £17.65 each. That is your steal of the hour. The steal of the hour. It's so good, that do. It's actually hurts your head, doesn't it? Hurts your head. Oh, I didn't get time to do me photography reflector. Oh, it's so good. Shove that in your baskets, right? £2.99. If you want to make good photographs, it's brilliant. Can I just show you, honestly, just really quickly. I know it's got to be quick, but I want to tell you this because I read this earlier, right? Where's my magnifying? Has he just took me magnifying? Oh, no, he hasn't. Sorry, Jimmy. Right, can I just tell you about this really quick before I go? Keith's not here anyway, he's all right. Now, oh, was he there? Sorry, Keith. Right, so in here, just really quickly, you get black, you get silver, you get white, you get gold. This is probably the one that you'll use the most, the white. This is your brilliant reflector, right? This will help brighten your photographs, right? So if you want, it saves you using a second light source. So for example, if you want natural light, for example, and you want to take a photograph of somebody outside and it's not reflecting very well, if you just put this under their face, what this does is it removes any shadows. So it's going to, so again, if you're on a dating website, and it removes like a little bit of blemish, you know, like you want to remove some of the bags under your eyes and a bit of dark and shadows and things and blemishes and things. You just put a little bit of white close to the face under it, and it'll illuminate. Have I got the wrong one? Where's the white one? Where's the white one? That is the what? Oh, is it that one? No, it's the white one. No, it's the white one for that. No. What? I think, well, apparently they want to go. I think they want to go. What, do you just want to do that? Is that what's going to work on the dating site? Well, well, to be fair, they all know what they're talking about. What? They think, right, anyway, just really quickly, I've got loads of information which I can post on Facebook for you. I did loads of research, it was really good, but apparently, anyway. But again, just go onto YouTube, right? It's $2.99, it should be $15.99. Go onto YouTube, you've got the silver, you've got the gold, you just turn it inside out for the gold. You've got the white, go on and go, don't take our word for it, go onto the YouTube, right? Type in reflector for photography, there's loads of videos there, there's loads of tutorials there. It's an absolute stocking for if you want to take photographs with your phone, with a camera, kids want to get into photography and want to learn about it, because it's going to bounce light back at you. Brilliant, very helpful. Remove the shadows and all that. Anyway, right, my darlings, I've got to go because that lovely Halifax Holt wants to come back on. We'll see you after the break. Sorry.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
In the break, because he just saw me on that VT saying, "Oh, your hair looked nice there. Do you want me to cut your fringe for you?" I said, "If you wouldn't mind." I will do it when I get home. Actually, it does need doing. It's my musical garments back. We had some lovely treats.
Some great treats on there.
Them spring-loaded scissors were awesome.
Could you cut your hair?
Oh, all right. Anyway, Trouble's back. Did you have hot chocolate?
I did,
was
yeah.
It nice?
Well, it was lovely. Yes, thank you very much.
Where's ours then?
Peace and quiet. Well, I only had 25p in my pocket.
Is that how much it is in our drinks machine?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, you see, you guys have got a magic card that just click the card and it
Oh,
gives
we
you...
really haven't. We really haven't. Anyway.
I keep people coming up with a magic card then, it gives them a drink for free, but I have to put money in.
No, it's not a card, it's just their phone paying for it, lovely. It's called technology. Anyway, now we are. Yes, they are paying for it. Now we've got something brilliant coming up for you, but it has been incredibly popular, and we only have a few left, and we want to get it on, so you've got the chance to get it don't we?
Yep, this is it. It was further down the pecking order, and you said, how many
Oh,
got left?
no.
I said, no,
We've gotta
I've
have
got a
this
lot
on.
left. You've got to
Brilliant.
be able to get it. We've had this on a few times.
We have.
But it sells out every time.
Every time.
But we are down to the last amount of widgets.
Yeah, we don't want to tell you how many because it's going to frighten you. If you like doing parchment, when this is embossed, it looks like it's done. It's
Yep.
had been, you know. Is it, you know, like when we had lovely Merrill from Parchment
Parchment craft.
Yeah,
it's like your parch
it
craft,
look at that.
but all just done with an embossing folder.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, and the thing with this is, Zena, is I've never seen a weight of this before. This is a cardstock in a translucent, 385 GSM. It is translucent. You can see my fingers through there. But it's in a cardstock kind of weight.
Proper thick, isn't it?
Proper thick. That means
Proper
that you can make things like your little boxes. You can make boxes with this. You can make lanterns. It curls up so you can do your lantern shapes with it as well,
Look
Zena.
at that, though. Go embossed. It's so beautiful when it's embossed. I think this is my favourite thing when embossed.
Yep.
Favourite
It's absolutely
material.
gorgeous. It really is.
Put your tea lights in.
Put your
make
tea
a
lights in there,
candle
yeah. Put your little
lantern.
candles in there. You can see how it curls. It doesn't crack. It just, you know, it's going to give you everything that you want. It's been
Box lids.
ultra
Brilliant.
popular as this. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs, but we are down to the last few for today on the, what day is it today? 10th of December?
Yes.
10th of December. This is it.
This is it.
We're running out.
This is it. It's absolutely... And look at that. I mean, that is solid. Even as a box base, they're so good. These would look nice if you make your own handmade chocolates. So they're that kind of box, aren't they?
Yeah, they are indeed, yeah.
Yeah,
Literally,
lovely.
Chocolates, biscuits, little shortbreads.
I'm hungry. Now then, $7.99, you get 25 sheets.
Yep.
Honestly, it's the thickest, heavy-duty, translucent you can buy. 30p a sheet. Now then, Michelle and Yvonne, when you've checked... Oh, Yvonne's got them already. Jane's had two. Michelle, if you get two, I think that leaves us with about 10 left. That's it. Sorry. Oh, it is 10 left. There you go. Thank you, Ellie. 10 left. If Michelle has her two, we've got 8 left.
8 left, yeah.
That's
You're going to have to be quick, boys and girls. This is a product you're not going to regret spending £7.99.
Your mate's in, Dorothy.
Yeah.
We love you,
Dorothy.
Dorothy.
Mwah.
Honestly, you are... She loves what you do, our Dorothy.
She does, Dorothy.
She does, and I love that. She's got two in her basket. You're getting a lot there. And she's a quicker checker-outer as well, isn't she? She was in, she was out, she was done. She's like a whippet. Come on, Dorothy. Anyway, right, my lovelies, you know what to do. There's 8 left. Michelle has 2, that'll be 6. Janet's in, Elaine's in, Carol's in, Denise is in, they're nearly gone. We're over-allocated. Oh, April. Over-allocated.
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 Over-allocated. So check it out.
Dale. I went out with a man called Dale.
Oh, did you really?
I did, yeah.
What happened to him?
Can't tell you. That's
Tell
a
me
whole
off air.
nother...
Can you tell me off
No,
air?
because if I told you that, there'd be a danger. If you told that story on it, I would be sacked. So, no, I am never telling you that.
I know, you ate him, didn't you?
No, not telling
With a
you.
drop of Chianti.
Anyway, April. Let's move swiftly on.
We're not far away from the truth.
There is, I think there's 2 or 3 left. Jane, Crafter, Pamela, Dale, Carol. Please be quick. Denise has just had 2. April had 2. There is a couple left, and it's literally it.
Yep.
Now then, shall we see if there's any of your alcohol marker
Let's see if
cards
there's any
left,
alcohol
my
markers,
darling.
yes.
Well done on those. Congratulations. Oh, now then, earlier on, this sold out. This is designed for use with your alcohol markers. And can I just also say, I'm so sorry we didn't get time to show those alcohol markers in the previous ad. I do apologise.
You didn't show? Oh, wow, terrible. You ran out of time.
Don't worry, we can do it in your hour if you want.
We could do, yeah.
I shut you up, didn't it? Hey, hey. Right then. Now, this sold out earlier. We restocked them.
Hey!
We restocked them. All right, Eric. We restocked them. 70% of the restock has now gone. So talk us through it, mister.
Well, this is, well, it's unbelievable, really, isn't it, really, Zena? Because even if you didn't see the alcohol markers that you were going to show today, you may already have some alcohol markers already in your crafting stash, as it were, really. There you go.
Can I say, the alcohol markers that we were due to do in the previous hour are actually live, available to buy on the internet, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
What is it, Dan?
Thank you, Dan. You stop being so... You're like the naughty elf on our shelf, you are.
Oh,
isn't he?
Oh, we've had a naughty elf come to our place.
Have you?
Yeah, sprinkled paper everywhere. It wasn't funny. The girls weren't amused at all, really. Listen, this is perfect if you've got alcohol ink markers in your collection.
Yes.
This is the cardstock that you need. Now, there is paper for every kind of, things that you do. We're just talking about there with the translucent. You're working with the translucents. We're just showing you that on there. We've got some great papers going to be coming up in the next few minutes as well. But this is specifically designed for alcohol markers. It doesn't bleed out. Your inks are not going to seep through.
It's super smooth, isn't it?
It's super smooth. You can feel the smoothness already, can't you, Zena, there? But it basically means that your inks are not going to spread. It's called spreading. Right. When you put your ink down and it goes like that, and maybe it spreads with the fibres.
So, joking aside, this means that when you are using your alcohol markers and you're spending a lot of time, you may have stamped something and you painstakingly colouring in and you're blending and you're doing all that, because it's real artistry with alcohol markers these days, isn't it? And all your Spectrum Noir from Crafter's Companion and your prisms from Hunky Dory and whatnot. This is going to make your alcohol markers look even better than you could imagine.
And stamping as well.
You're
putting your stamping on, and then you're going to use your alcohol markers.
That's what I'm saying,
You don't want it to spread everywhere. You want it to actually stay within confines of your stamping. So this is perfect for that.
So if you have... Now, there's only 9 left of the restock we sold out earlier. If you have bought anybody or you have in your stash that you've not used yet, they're sitting there unopened, you've got some alcohol markers and you're thinking, do you know what? In the new year or over the Christmas break, I'm going to get out those alcohol markers. Just get 1 pack of these, £6.25. Hopefully not going to break the bank. And you've got them ready to go. Now then, I think Janet's had some. Tracy, Crafter, Susan has just bought 2. Jane's in. I think we've got 5 left now because Susan had 2. It's 5 left. Donna, if you get the 2, and again, now Daphne, Donna, Jane, Crafter, if you check out now, if you all check out, they'll be gone. It's a good job Mrs. Smith restocked.
Good job, Mrs. Smith was on the ball there today. Good job. She's always...
There's no more restock. Nope. That's it. Okay, I think there's 3 left because Donna's just had 2. Daphne, Jane, Crafter, Amanda, you stand a chance. There's 3 left. That's it.
Isn't it great working live TV, live stock updates?
It's exciting.
Where else would you get this? You wouldn't get this anyway, would you? You don't.
2 left because Daphne, well done. I love your name, by the way, Daphne. It's a good name.
It's a lovely name, is Daphne.
Daphne. Oh, I love your name, Daphne. I'd like that as a middle name, Daphne. So, do you like it, Daphne? I just want to keep saying Daphne. It's sold out.
Sold out. Congratulations.
Well done, everybody.
Well done, yeah. If you've got that one, anybody.
Should we go... have you got those other colours of mulberry we didn't do earlier?
You haven't seen these, really,
no,
did
I
you?
ain't seen them.
No, you haven't seen these.
Yeah.
Now, can I apologise that this has been torn?
Them?
Yeah, can I apologise that this has been torn? But that... that Nigel May just decided to pick 2 pieces up at once and then he tore it.
Nigel. Didn't know his own strength, that Nigel.
But look... Zena, you're going to love this. It's got glitters in it.
I saw that.
Isn't it glitter? It is fantastic. Now, you're getting 10 sheets, 5 different colours, 2 sheets of each. But look at it. A lot of them have got these fantastic... Now, this is a mulberry paper. It's a handmade paper, so no 2 sheets may be identical because they're made by hand. They're hand-stamped. And obviously, the little elements that they've thrown into the mix there.
So you get the baby pink. What are the colours?
We've got then the lavender, the purple.
Nice.
And look at that again. Crafting colours as well. I mean, look, they're like little stars shining in the night.
It proper looks homemade, though, doesn't it? Handcrafted. I think one of those is supposed to not be a good thing, but I think they both sound nice. But I'm not sure whether it's... What do we say? Is it homemade or handcrafted?
Handcrafted, I think, yeah.
I like homemade as well, though.
I
know one of the phrases a lot of people frown upon, don't they? But I like them both. But...
And look at the jade.
Oh, I like that one.
I like that one. Oh, she likes that one. But you've got the jade. You're going to look again. Beautiful. There you go. Look at that one. Fantastic there with the game. So you see the little bit of the glitter in there as well.
2 more colours.
And then this one. Let's do this one that you like. This is your favourite. Look at that.
Oh, is that like a lilac or a lavender or a...
Isn't that fantastic? Beautiful, beautiful. And again, a lot of texture in that one, Zena. A lot of texture, brilliant, isn't it, really? Again, what could you think that you could do with all of these? And then finally, you've got the lovely jade green as well.
Beautiful.
But
So it's a 10-sheet pack. 3 of them have got glitters. 1 of them has got a pearlised sheen.
Yeah, that's
finish.
that one, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
then obviously you've got the green as
That's
well.
a nice
All
selection.
with the little bits in there. But you can see these have actually got little bits of elements in them. That's what it's made up of. You see all these little bits are there. All.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Good.
All right, darling. Oh yeah. It's like
Grass.
like little flecks of grass.
Flecks of grass.
Yeah.
There you go. You took the words out of my mouth.
Wouldn't that be nice for like any floral designs and dyes and stamps and things that you've got? 'Cause that gives
Cutting your leaves out, cutting your foliage.
Oh, foliage.
Yeah, because you put your foliage out,
Foliage.
you'd actually have the real foliage in with the
Yeah.
foliage.
Never seen mulberry papers with glitter in. You
Beautiful,
are
isn't it,
brilliant.
It really is. Yeah, so...
All that for £4.99.
Yeah.
£4.99, I ask you.
Apart from the one that Nigel tore, but yeah, but
Stop
again, it's
doing
just
that,
solid
don't.
colour,
Well,
though.
it makes it a change not to be Dave. Poor Dave normally gets the blame, doesn't he? Our Dave Bradford.
Lovely. I don't even want to go there.
They're 50p each.
I don't want to go there. What did they say?
Is he?
Is he?
Has that been said on air? I'm not saying that about Dave. I'm not saying that about Dave. Although I did see the ornament that Dave Bradford bought our producer. It was a bit racy, wasn't it?
Was it?
A bit naughty, the Christmas decoration he bought her.
Ooh, really? Right, we've got another pack, third in the trio of brand new mulberry papers that I've introduced today, Zena, and this is American size. So it's 8.5 by 11 inches. It's not quite A4.
Oh, okay.
But look at the colours. Again, really bright, vibrant. Again, you've got the blue, the jade, the lovely pink. How stunning is that? And let's just show that one then, Zena, with one of the the
glitter
pastel
ones, yeah.
How cool
that looks
do
nice,
they look
doesn't it?
together?
These are so different, aren't they, these mulberry papers?
Yeah. Because they're all made by hand, and as you can see from the 8.5, the 8.5 by 11 is wider than traditional A4, but it's not quite as long. So it's shorter and longer on one side and longer on the other. But Zena, with this one, we're going to give you those 5 of the bigger sheet size.
Yep.
And then to go with that, you've got the 5 coordinating in the little A6 size as well.
Are you going to throw those in?
Yeah, you get those as well.
Oh, bless you. So all matching colours in the A6, 5 of those, and you get 10 of those.
5 of those. 5
So 5 of
10
those.
Yep.
Pack it in. LA, behave yourself. 5 of those.
Well, she's not wrong, you know, because they do feel a little bit like that. But
wouldn't
they are
say
all
furry,
handmade.
though,
You want to
but
say
they're-
furry?
Textured. Yeah.
textured, no,
Heavily
did you?
textured.
Heavily textured.
I'm heavily textured. These aren't just mulberry papers.
These are heavily textured.
These are heavily
mulberry
textured.
papers.
Handmade mulberry papers. AXW. See me after the break. See me at the end of the show, Ellie. And honestly,
You're going to have to give them more lessons.
AXWP47. Yeah, I'm not really the right person to give somebody flirty, but bear in mind I'm single at 52. Not really the right person to be giving it. Well, the last 2 times I've gone out with my friend, I've pulled.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Did your friend pull as well?
38-year-old as well, and I'm 52.
52. You still got it, girl. Still got it.
Still got it.
You've got it. Where are we going now,
I've no
Ellie?
idea.
Oh.
We've had a message in. Sorry, got all excited then. We had somebody who messaged in asking for the Verona. We had a message in. My
Verona. Listen, this is brilliant. You've got to be really thinking about if you like this.
Oh, hang on, it's Joanne. Hi, Zena and Keith. Hello, Joanne. Love the Verona. I want to buy some more. No, you couldn't get a better compliment than that. Could we see it again if you have any? Yes, you can, Joe. She said thank you. Joe's having it again.
Joe's having it again, yeah.
Joe
Look,
is.
It's 10 sheets. You're getting 5 colours, 2 sheets of each, and look at them, boys and girls. Just absolutely stunning. It is fantastic
I want bathroom
quality.
tiles in them.
You would, wouldn't you, really?
Oh,
You
yeah.
could literally frame that, couldn't you? You could literally put that in a picture frame.
I want the black.
You
I want the black and the
one?
silver in my bathroom.
Oh, there you go. But you can see all of the colours work well with each other as well, Zena.
Gorgeous.
They are
so good.
stunning.
Joanne was straight. She's having 2 more. Go on, Joanne.
And then you've got the silver that complements with that as well. So look how them 3 colours all work and complement with each other. They are stunning.
They are lovely.
And then, although the cameras are not picking it up particularly well,
there.
the white is still there. You know, I'm thinking about all of your things that you want to cut out in your whites. Again, your wedding kind of stationery. And then finally, you've got the red.
Yeah. delicious. I do like that though, because I do think that is really tells you all you need to know. If we've got the lovely Joanne in Kent coming in saying, I love them, I'd like to buy some more, and she buys 2 more, that to me is telling me that that's social proof.
Absolutely.
That's Joanne going, do you know what, they're that good, I'm having 2 more. You know, I think Pam likes it as well. Well done. They are beautiful though, Joanne. I do understand. It really adds that. I mean, nobody across all of our brands does anything like that.
No.
Only you.
Only
you. Da, 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 da.
Did I tell you I once used to work in a pub? You know, singists like you, quality singists like you, used to come to the pub, and I was the drummist with a keyboard player. And we had such a laugh.
Really?
Yeah, such
it's the best, isn't it?
You know, it's like, were you singing there? Only you. There was a guy came, honestly, this is dead true, and he had an immaculate suit, and he always came in this same suit every week, and he had bright red shoes.
Oh, yeah.
And he was, his favourite song was From a Jack to a King.
Oh,
yeah, but with the shoe, he did all of the kicks and the flicks and everything.
Really?
But his red shoes were just mesmerising.
It's amazing the things you remember, isn't it? Ellie, sorry, darling, we're reminiscing about things. What would you like? Oh, the Chroma-Lux.
Well, speaking about the follow-up to the Verona, because the Verona was the inspiration for this. But what I would say...
Joanne, hang on, because if you've got your basket
But I
open,
would
Joanne.
say, don't buy this. You can buy it on its own. You can buy the 24 sheets of the Chroma-Lux on their own, on the website. But
Yeah,
please,
but what if I don't buy it? What
don't
happens
buy it.
then?
I'm going to give you a deal.
Ooh.
I'm going to give you a deal of a deal of a deal. You've got 12 sheets.
So let's see, let's see the colours then.
2 of each. We're going to give you the purple. We're going to give you... look, I think...
Well, I think that's raspberry.
Raspberry.
Raspberry, purple. Don't buy it, though. Don't buy it yet. Ooh. Oh, so you're doing like the positive, negative.
Positive, negative, yes.
Ooh. Oh, these are good.
These are stunning.
You can buy them on your own, but please don't. $14.99. Oh, these are ace. Are we back to the colours now, darling?
Yeah, you're going to get you get the blue.
Yeah, we're back
cauliflower
to
blues.
yeah.
We've got the silvers.
Right, so you get 24.
Yep.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Jane,
fantastic
Crafter, please
quality.
wait.
Right, and you know
Please
why
wait.
I'm saying don't buy it,
Please
Zine?
wait,
Because
please. Yeah.
we did this little range here to go with
Oh,
it
look at the
as
little
well.
bags.
Little bags being made with it as well. You're going to love these. Now, you can buy the sentiments on their own as well, but don't buy it, please.
Please don't buy them, Carol.
Don't buy them.
Don't buy them. Please don't buy them. 180 elements, yes?
180 elements. Do you know what happens if you pop these all out? Shall I show you? Hold
yes,
on
please,
for me,
yes,
darling?
please, yes,
Because
please.
you
Oh,
get
jab, 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 jab.
And it was going so well. Look, you get the frames as well. You get the frame.
Yeah.
When they've all been
that's
punched
still
out.
foiled on the edge,
It's
look.
still foiled on the edge. Yeah, brilliant. How they could do. I think there's. You know
Put those out, don't waste them.
You could put photo pictures behind them, couldn't you, as well? Could do something.
But don't waste them, put your sentiments in it.
When they're all popped out, Zine, look how many you actually
Don't worry, there's no
get.
keys in there.
Oh. You get 180. There's no keys in
Well,
there.
the penny's just dropped with our director. That took a while, sat loud delay, didn't it?
Oh, dear me. Yeah, I'd probably get the Zephyr.
So, please don't buy them.
Right, so
Because, please don't buy them. There's people there. Please, no, come on, let's get the bundle on. Let's get the bundle on. Come on.
Right, because, Zina, we've got a deal. What a deal.
Come on, what's the deal?
How
What's the deal?
How about, if you buy these, I'm going to give you these for free.
Hang on, so we're going to go, what was that, $14.99?
Yeah, $14.99.
So 180 elements for free, die cut, foiled and ready to go.
Yeah.
I'll say 180 die cut, foiled elements for free.
For free.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's why we said, please don't buy it on its own. If you did and you need to speak to the call centre, ring them up, cancel it, buy the bundle.
Buy the bundle.
Buy the bundle. You get more with the bundle.
In fairness, this has been on previously, and I can tell you the truth when I say that the girls doing the packing of this did come to me and say, Keith, some customers have ordered it as an individual item.
Yep.
Should we not just send them both? And I said, yes.
Oh,
so we did.
good
If
lad.
you did make a mistake last time and
Good
order
lad.
it by mistake, then we have sent
you've
both
honoured it.
items out.
Good lad.
And we'll do the same again today.
Do you
if
know
that has
what?
happened.
You know when you told us the story about Mr. Bumble?
Yes.
And you didn't get to do the part?
Yeah.
You should be now known as Mr. Bundle.
Mr. Bundle.
Shouldn't you, Mr. Bundle? Should we call you Mr. Bundle?
Mr. Bundle. Yeah, she's thinking Mr. Bumble.
bless her. She's not old enough, is she, to remember Oliver Twist?
There you go. Yeah, this is a great deal, honestly. Buy that, you get this for free. I say you buy that.
I'll say you about that.
Yeah,
Oh, those are so snazzy, aren't they? Oh, Joanne, have you seen these, Joanne? There's Joanne. I said keep watching Joanne. Where's Joanne? Joanne, where were you, Joanne?
Jenny's in.
Not Jenny, not Joan, not Jane. No.
Jenny. I love my Jenny.
Do you know, because I used to sing with my mum in a band, and we used to do everything from like Lonnie Donegan right through the war. I mean, everything. I would be the only sort of 18-year-old that would get on a coach and would know every single song to every single cassette that came on the thing. You could put me on any coach anywhere in this country, put the songs on from 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, right up until about the 90s, and I reckon I'll be word perfect. Even Lonnie Donegan, because he started pop, didn't he, Lonnie Donegan?
Yeah. Now, just to give a point of note, that you can see the foil accessories. If you want to add colour to it, you could add your own colour to these sentiments as well, and you can absolutely beautifully.
So the foil resists the. Oh, that's clever.
Doesn't change the foil; just gives the foil.
Apparently, Joanne said already bought those from earlier. Go on. I thought you might, because I thought if you like the Verona. I thought, yeah, I know you are in Kent, aren't you? I thought you were. But yeah, I thought if you'd bought the other ones, she was going to get them, but she's already bought them earlier today.
Already bought them, yeah. Good.
I'm in Kent.
Well
Thank you, Joanne.
done.
Sorry, Joanne.
Well done, Kent.
I was going, where's Joanne? I'm in Kent. Woman. Should we go psychedelic?
Let's go all psychedelic. Now, speaking of those, these are gorgeous.
Oh, Keith, every time.
Now, that's how it's going to come, Zena. Nice little pack.
Oh, these are the ones I said I really
like.
like.
Really like, yeah, these are brilliant. You're going to love these, Zena.
Oh, I need to buy these. These are great. Look, the holographic they should be, shouldn't they?
Yeah. Let me just show you, Zena, because look, I'm just going to put them out there.
What do we get?
We're going to get 50 sheets, 25 in pink,
right,
25 in blue. Ooh. But look, Zena, what
are they all happy birthday?
They're all happy birthday. You can have any sentiment you want as long as it's happy birthday. But look at the colours of what you actually get in here. So they've all got different colour foils on them, Zena. They're fantastic. Now you mentioned about holographic there. There's the holographic.
Oh, these are brilliant.
Snazzy, aren't they? Snazzy.
Blue on blue. Lovely. Holographic. Ooh, how about the red on blue? Oh, these are great, man.
Yeah, there's something a little bit different, aren't they? They are really unusual. And don't forget, they are very die-cuttable as well, Zena. Look, you can see I've got my little die there, and I've made myself my lovely little happy birthday little gift tag. So they really are, useful.
Yeah,
I did.
I
did that one. Yeah. I'm quite. I've got.
Good.
The boy's got talent. And then don't forget that you also then will end up with the yin and the yang, which I love.
You like the yin and the yang?
I like the yins and the yangs.
Yins and yangs. Are you and Mrs. Smith the yin? Is she the yin to your yang? Is she the yin to your yang?
Something like that.
Mrs. Smith.
Yeah. I have to be careful what I say now, Zena.
I know you do.
Because I always end up in trouble. You always get me in trouble with the current Mrs. Smith.
I think, and don't take this the wrong way, I think you are more than capable of getting yourself in trouble, young man. I mean, just the fact that you call her the current Mrs. Smith. Imagine Terry Wogan started all that, didn't he? Terry Wogan used to do all that. The current Mrs. Wogan. Right then.
Well, there you go. Look at that one. I love that one. That one is just brilliant, isn't it, really? There's 50 sheets in total. 25 in the red and the pink and 25 in the blue. How's that?
How's that?
It all comes to you. How's that?
What? Is that Cricut? Is that Cricut? How's that?
How's that, yeah.
This is
a pop group as well, do you remember?
No.
Do you remember How's That?
No.
How's that? You whipped around, I caught you out, how's that?
I've heard the song, but that wasn't the band. Honestly. Was that Hall & Oates?
Yeah.
I think it was Hall & Oates, wasn't it? See, I told you I knew my stuff.
You know your stuff. There you go. Right. Congratulations for all of you who have got that in your bundle. That's great.
How about Mr. Smith?
Yes.
He has got a good selection of stuff, hasn't he? You have.
These are lovely out there. Again, these are the last of. They're running out. You need to get these if you like them. This is, I think this is beautiful because this is a gold haze, solid core, pearlescent card. There are 100 sheets here, Zena, in the bundle. Fantastic quality cardstock.
But it's a white gold.
It is a white gold.
It's a lovely
yeah.
fresh gold.
It is, yeah. So you can see, look, you can see the way that the gold reflects there on your screen now. It's super, super quality. It really is. Fantastic. You got 100 sheets. This is literally going to make you small little cards like that if you want them. Just like that. Or you could die cut it out up to your heart's content with all of your little butterflies or flowers and things. You could stamp onto these as well, Zena. This is going to give you everything that you need to be crafting with.
They're beautiful. Nice menu cards they'd be, wouldn't they? This is unbelievable, right? $9.99 for 100 sheets. That's 10p, isn't it?
10 pence.
10 pence. 10 pennies.
That's cheaper than my...
Daddy Adam did some discounting.
That's cheaper than my chocolate drink.
Yes.
By a country mile.
Yes.
So what can you get for 10 pence?
Not a lot.
Well, this kind of quality.
$9.99. That is unbelievable. And that white gold sheen, it's beautiful. Again, I think that is just good. Anybody doing wedding stationery, this has got to be a must, hasn't it? Got to be. Di, well done. I know you were straight in, sweetie. DWWP01. Okay. Now then, you know the, do you want to be our Prince Charles?
Just before that, because I've got them here.
Interrupt me.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Because I've got these here, and I just wanted to just show you that, you see the white gold on these? Can we just, Ellie,
yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Because these,
the cellar bags.
Holding in here, fit into these, which is really what I want to go. Can you see? See what you want to do?
Cellar bags, yes. Do you want the A5 cellar bags? Because they do go with the A5 card, don't they?
They do go with the A5 cards.
What's a cello bag, for anybody who doesn't know?
How many of you go to, to go to the school fairs, go to Christmas fairs, go to... Sell your makes.
Yep.
If you sell your makes and your cards, literally like that, you can see on here, isn't it? There is an exact example of what's happened to a quality card that's been done that somebody's had their mauler marks on.
Somebody's had like some chocolate.
Somebody's had some chocolate.
Picked up all the hard work that you've done and you're trying to sell it.
And it's all that. And
smudged it.
Smudged it, look.
Mucky. Mucky pup. Sticky fingers, chocolate fingers, hand cream fingers.
If it was in a cello bag like that, that wouldn't have happened. That definitely would not have happened.
So you're saving your hard work.
You're saving your hard work. You're presenting it better.
And don't you think, when you go into a shop, you've probably seen it, on the turnaround things that the cards are in, and those in the posh shops, they tend to be in a cello bag, don't they? Straight away you think, more expensive. Don't you get more expensive?
Now you're getting 100 of these, Zena. They'll do for the A6 cards as well, because you could literally put that so that... What?
Sorry.
I thought you were asking me.
Well, just saying, that thing that we just had. If you bought the sticky thumb with the red liner tape thing, that'd take it, because that's got a strip on that you can take off as well. Look. Self-seal. Take the strip off. Just bear with me. Yeah. Use your little tool. That's going to take that off there. No problem. And then you just stick it down.
Only saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
That is such a... Honestly.
Yeah. Now, other people say, well, I don't want to maybe have 100 cellar bags, but maybe you do kids' parties or things like that. What about making your own little treats?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Little treat bags, put a bit of a ribbon round there. Yeah. Put little ribbons round there. You can fill up with those little inexpensive bags of sweets, kids' parties.
Good idea.
Great idea. Take them to work, sell them to your mates.
Excuse me, Christmas.
Christmas, hello.
Put those on the back, on your trees, little gifts, eh? Yeah? Have you got your tree up yet, by the way?
Yes, we have, yeah. Well, I got the trees down from the loft, God, it's a ball ache of a job, that, isn't it, really? Going up in the loft, you get backache. Oh, dear me, it does my...
It's once a year. Stop your moaning.
It does my head in, honestly, going up in the loft and getting all the stuff down. This time, Zena, we've got it all down. She says she wants to go through everything. She wants to have everything. She wants to go through everything this time.
Good, so she should. Right, you lot, if you want those lovely plastic boxes, I've just got some bad news.
Oh, really?
We have 3 sets remaining. Only.
Only 3.
Only 3. So then, my lovely, what do we get? Do you get 5?
You get 5.
Oh, okay.
All we've done is
all with lids on.
Product in there just to show you the kind of quality of things there. But look,
they're solid.
Solid.
They're
robust.
I'll robust you in a minute.
Make you jump?
Didn't make me jump, yeah. So these are proper solid, and you get the base and the lid.
Yep. So these are perfect if you want to take these. to the caravan. If you want to put these into your tote bag.
You got a
take these
caravan?
with you. I've had a caravan in the past, yeah.
Have you?
I've had a touring caravan that you pull at the back of a car, and I've had a big caravan in a static place in near Hornsey.
Oh.
Up there in, well, I think it comes like North Lincolnshire or maybe
Nice to have a little home away from home.
Humberside there, up there in Hornsey.
But joking aside,
Hornsey Pottery,
well,
you heard of
also, if you got those, you know, some of all your different, and you could label it up if you got the We Are Printmaker little ribbon thing, you know, not ribbon, but label them all up. Also, if you want to do it for like, you might want to do it for accountancy purposes. So you've got to do your VAT return, put all your different bills and things you can claim for back and.
Good point, Zena.
Just saying.
Only saying.
And the stackable.
Portrait, landscape, like a bookshelf.
A bookshelf.
Or you can put them on there, on that end.
We do only have 2 left, though, shall we?
Only 2 left. We had a big stock of them a couple of days ago. They've all gone.
So that's like £3 something.
Yep. Yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
Good. £3.20 actually.
Yes, you're right.
Yep.
It's actually £3.20 times 4 and £3.19 actually.
Don't take the top one away, Zena.
Why?
Oh, surprise, surprise. Open it up. Surprise, surprise.
Right, Scylla. Right. Oh, this is one of those packs that you do. She was great when she's Scylla. She was great, wasn't she?
Surprise, isn't it coming back?
Right, come here. Yes, Ellie, I did like that. Your singing was beautiful. If only the people at home could hear. Could be arranged. We can project them.
I do a lot of singing at home, you know.
Do you?
I do,
In the
yeah.
shower? Oh, no, sorry, there's an image I can't unsee now. Oh, dear.
Is that in your head?
Oh, hang on, I might need to sit down. Right, come on, what we getting? What we getting? Speaking of parties, speaking of parties,
how cool is this? I mean, even if you're just a jogging kind of person, you could just put that around your arm, couldn't you? Really? There you go. But this is a 40-sheet bundle. This is how it's going to come. Yeah, this is how it's going to come. Great for a lovely little Christmas gift or a stocking filler, as I say, for a crafter or for a young person. You've got all these different elements. Content may vary, but you will get different colours, but you are going to guaranteed to get this kind of plethora in there. Including, look...
Is that your new word today? Have you had that in a cracker or something?
What, plethora?
Yeah, is that your new word?
Word of the day. I have a word of the day. A lot. Yeah.
A plethora.
Plethora.
Oh dear, somebody help me.
Oh, she's so funny. You know, I love doing these evening shows with
They're good, aren't they? Honestly, they're great.
Yeah.
Poor Dan doesn't. Dan's like, please don't put me on with them two again. Please don't do it. $4.99 is all we get. How about if you want to make some really funky bunting? Woo! These are so good. These are great. Do you know what? And I know we're going about kids a lot and stuff and whatever, but over the Christmas break, a lot of people do break up, don't they? And they break up, and then it's schools break up, and you use godparents and grandparents and people next door and all that kind of thing. This is a great thing to just... Oh, you got the fleckled as well.
Yeah, fleckled in there, let's see.
And there's some lovely mirror as well in A4. There's all sorts. This is $4.99.
Yeah, you get everything with it. It's a fantastic bundle.
Brilliant, and all different colours may vary.
All different colours, yeah.
Whole pack, $4.99. But it's a handy thing to have in, isn't it? Or if you want some snazzy things to cut your sentiments out and your smaller dies and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why use a small, big one? We can use a small one.
Although just the same job. You're learning.
Yes.
I'm teaching you well.
You are, Dad. Now, can we go to the Enchanted now?
Oh, yes. Let's have a little bit of Enchanted on there. Now, the Enchanted Amethyst came about by inspiration about my favourite colours, lavender and blue together. Mm-hmm. You're going to put that back in there?
Yes, I am.
You're going to tidy up?
Yes.
Well done,
right.
you.
Thank you.
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, really. So, the Enchanted Amethyst, Zena. We've got the set over there, but I've got it all here.
Dan's going to show you the big old set of what you got, because it's such a good deal. Again, well, it's going to be, because it's keep.
Got to be.
Look at this. Hang on, we're having a little... Dan's just pointing his wonderful lens across this incredible collection.
It is an incredible collection, Zena.
Is this the one where you did the bar too?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
Yep, let's put those there for you.
Would it make you feel good if I told you that we're going to be a sizable number of elements on those steps there that you can see that you will not be paying for if you buy the big collection?
All of it. Listen, 24, 48. Another 24 on top of that?
72.
72. Another 24 on top of that. 96. You with me so far?
I'm with you.
You're going to get all of that.
All of that.
For £19,
All of that.
99 pence.
So doesn't that mean that you're paying for these, am I right?
Yep.
The toppers and the sentiments?
Yep.
Yeah, all of them?
Yep.
And there's obviously a wad. So you're paying for the beautiful topper stash and the sentiment stash.
Yep.
And then the A4 designer backgrounds and the bookmarks,
Yep.
free of charge.
Absolutely free of charge.
This is going under 20 quid.
How cool is that?
I am right, aren't I?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Sorry, I panicked then.
No, you're absolutely
Yep.
right. Yep.
So you're paying £9.99 for the Enchanted Amethyst topper stash, £9.99 for the Sentiments topper stash, and everything else is free of charge. It's a beautiful collection. Shall I show you some of the toppers? And to anybody that loves their princesses, their fairy tales, their castles. I know, yeah, we'll show that in a minute. Look, so your fairy tale castle.
A lot of room around there as well, Zena. We've done this specifically to allow you to use your tooling in your craft room.
Absolutely.
You know, I'm a big fan of using your dies and your cutting tools, you know, or even just rounding off the corners, but you've got everything in there simplistic and beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you do get 2 of each. There are 12 designs. You do get 2 of each. Oh, I mean, look at the glass slippers in there. I was asking Nigel about them. He says he wears them on the weekend. I said, it is the weekend.
He's lovely. Look at that. It is very frozen, all the beautiful hair. And I love it, they've got different colours of hair as well. The dresses. There's a new Frozen coming out, isn't there?
Yes, there is, yeah. Yeah.
Can you believe it's been 10 years since the first Frozen,
Really?
2013?
Wow. Yeah.
10 years.
Let it snow, let it snow. Or is it let it go?
Let it go. Would you? So you're paying for these ones, okay? Right, you get ready to do the others, because it might be nice if you did a bit. There you go. He's just standing there, let me do all the work. Oh, look, beautiful. Oh, little horses.
10 white horses.
You sang that? Look at her dress. Wow. See all the different colours of hair, though?
Now, you see, you could glitter these up as well. You know the glitters? You got the glitters we might come back to. You could glitter these up.
You could, huh? Oh, look at these. They're so romantic. Right, should we see the sentiments to go with it,
so
Tiger?
Sentiments to go with it as well, Tiger. And these are perfect. Look, you showed the ones with the slippers, but there you've got the ones that would go inside. So this can either be on the front of the car or inside your car.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, if inside, outside, whichever way round you like. There you go. And they're lovely little wordings on them. So again, you've got 12 different designs, and we're going to give you 2 of each. So if you want to firstly cut them out or decorate things, you can do all of that as well. Aren't they lovely, yeah?
That's what you'd send to Mrs. Smith.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Especially
Oh, Jason and Kylie.
Especially for
Oh,
you. Make a wish, Zena. Make a wish. No? Did you make a wish?
Yeah, done it.
Done that?
Yeah.
Good.
Done it.
Wishes do come true. You make my life magical.
Ah, that's nice.
Zena.
Oh, Keithy, baby.
Zena. There you go. Wishing you happiness and joy. Blah, 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 blah. Listen,
It
you're going to get
never
all
ends.
these. Thinking of you.
Lovely.
Yeah.
But you're paying for these 2 sets, and then all the background A4 card and all the bookmark sentiments are free. It's such a good deal. We only launched this the other week, didn't we?
Yep, we did, yep. And already, you know, a massive amount of people have ordered this previously, but we've brought it back on the show today. It's been very popular earlier on this afternoon. And again, if you want this, you're getting all of this.
Can I show you this, though, look, made by the lovely Andrea with the horses. Let me just show you how beautiful this looks, right? So you've got the horses on the front, look, thinking of you. Look at that. So it all beautifully marries up together, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? So beautiful. Just make you want to be there, doesn't it? And then look at this. I mean, oh, just divine.
I mean, that's almost like snow globe kind of
Isn't
stuff,
it?
Isn't it, really? Isn't it stunning? I like the way that the young lady on the front actually marries up to the insert. So you've got the front and the inside that all match up to each other as well.
Just gorgeous. They're like timeless designs, aren't they? Look at this one with the glass slippers there. I mean, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Look at that one there. Oh, look at this one, Dan.
Now, that one down the side, Zena, look, can you see down the side? It's got the bookmark.
Yeah.
Which we just put on the side. There you go, there's the bookmark down the side. So you can use that. I mean, that's a freebie, and look how that works beautifully with that collection.
Do you know, let's show those bookmarks for a second, because my producer Ellie has just come up with a genius idea. Imagine if you've got like a little one and you want to buy a beautiful fairy tale, you know, a lovely book, a hardback book for somebody for Christmas, and then you laminate one of these perhaps, or you just put one of these inside the card, inside the book.
Yep.
Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely, that would be great, wouldn't it, really? Somewhere around here, Zena, there is a bookmark.
That's here, my darling.
Oh, you've got one there, look, there you go, there. That's all we've done is we've used a little punch on the top, and we put a little bit of ribbon through there. We haven't gone too much to town. We could have laminated it and given it a little bit of a plasticky pouch kind of thing, but it looks lovely just on its own, doesn't it?
You're getting all those free of charge. How many did you get?
24.
24 of those free of charge.
Yeah,
how many background pages?
24.
Oh, gosh.
Everything's 24, Zena.
I'm not.
Well, you were once
These
24.
Are lovely.
You could always think that you're 24. Age is only a number, you know.
That's a very good point.
You know, if you feel like you're 24, then you're 24.
Definitely don't feel like I'm 24. I do up there, but your body doesn't, does it? Your body
that's a thing, isn't it, really? Like, you know...
You feel the same and you act the same, but your body's like, no, I can't keep up with you. You're all right, but your body's like, no, you're not picking that up, not today anyway.
I just wondered if that was me, really, because I don't feel like as old as I am. You know?
You're 72.
I'm getting on, I do.
96 beautiful designer sheets in this.
Going, is he 72?
He's not. You're not, are you?
No. What do you mean?
Look at that. That is amazing. Oh, look at that. That's all those A4 sheets at the top. Look, the background sheets completely free of charge. All the bookmarks free of charge. It's an incredible offer, Keith.
It's a great offer. It is a wonderful
Toppers,
offer. And look at the quality of the cards that you can make.
Beautiful.
With them as well. Absolutely
beautiful. What goes really well is these, doesn't it?
Yep.
These, I'm going to show you. We have got these beautiful cards, and you get the envelopes as well. You get it's incredible 8 by 8 inch cards and envelopes. You're getting 16 cards. You're getting 16 envelopes. How many designs are we getting, Keith?
8 different designs.
8? Oh, okay. Oh, lovely. Oh, you are being generous to us.
I am being generous. Whoa.
So let's just show some of the designs.
And they're already pre-scored for you, Zena.
Brilliant.
You know, so you don't have to do any folding. They're already scored to size, and they've got a whole raft of different designs, some of which give an illusion of an aperture, like that one there.
Yeah.
But the idea of that is that you could use some of your nesting dies and cut out your own aperture.
Brilliant. Brilliant. These are beautiful. Oh, these are really pretty.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're gorgeous. I don't take this the wrong way as well, but even if you go for the Enchanted Dreams or not, this is just lovely on its own.
Absolutely, yep.
I mean, it does go well together, to be fair.
It does work very well, but you could buy this as a standalone product and use these. You know, the colour palette is just stunning.
They are lovely.
You know, 16 cards, 16 envelope of this 8 inch by 8 inch sheet size is just amazing.
And, because Keith's very generous, what are you throwing in, Keith?
We're going to get the envelopes with them as well, Zena.
Yay!
We're going to get the envelopes as well. Have you noticed on the back of them, Zena, though, that we've already, you know, like on all of the top quality cards, they have a brand on the back, though, but there is plenty of room for you to put your own stamp on there. A lot of crafters like to stamp it, you know, handmade by.
Yeah.
Yep, so there we go.
Beautiful. So that's $13.99, and you get the envelopes as well. Now then, we've just been joined by the lovely, lovely Jim from our gem collector. He's here and he's going to tell you what he's got coming up.
I am, Zena. We've got a really exciting show tonight because we've got our Secret Santa gemstone bags coming up at 8 o'clock. We get 10 carats of mystery gemstones. We've got a big, big, big quantity. They're going live at 8 p.m. Then we've got Best in the Chest, which is all our premium pieces coming up at 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got a Super Sale Sunday. Yeah, so we've got quite a lot going on tonight.
Super Sale Sunday.
I like the way that we drag the carrots in there, because carrots could be diamonds.
Yeah.
Not just the things that you eat with your Sunday veg.
Now, would you like to see what we've got coming on HobbyMaker tomorrow?
Oh,
From
yes,
1
we would,
o'clock.
yeah.
We've got a heck of a day tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
At 1 o'clock, myself.
Are you on again tomorrow?
I am tomorrow. My
Oh, my
lovely
goodness
Jan
me.
Brown from Crafters Companion is on with a very special ink pad demonstration. And then we have some brand new collection from get my teeth in, Carnation Crafts with the lovely Carla. And it's called, this sounds a lovely collection, Sense of Belonging. Oh, we all want to feel like we belong, don't we?
Yeah, I'll let you know when I get home.
Yeah. And then, now we've done this I think it was last year, we were joined by Search Press. And Search Press are the company that actually print amazing craft books across all different crafting crafting platforms. Thank you. Yep. Anyway, so Search Press, that'll be brilliant if you want some crafty books. Then 3 o'clock. Then we've got some die cutting essentials again with our lovely Jan from Crafters Companion at 4, and then at 5 o'clock the beautiful Hayley joins us to present, and with our very own Julie from the team to create some personalised crafts with our alphabet letters and lots more in that hour as well. And again, that sense of belonging on the USB from Carnation Crafts, and Carla is back at 6. And then, with Crafters Companion, talking about embossing folders, we've got some illustrated embossing folders, and it's all about diving into a world of texture with our lovely Jan tomorrow. So that's going to be a lovely day of crafting.
It's going to be a lovely day.
Nice,
lovely day.
Nice.
Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day.
Very nice.
Can't hold the note that long ago. Can
no.
You in the car?
Oh,
you
at the end, he does that a long time, doesn't he?
Yeah. I'm like, the car's nearly waving over after.
Now, what else have we got to finish off with, Ellie?
Have we got some stuff to finish off with? Yes.
The constellation. I think if we've got any of that left, I'll be amazed if we do.
Well,
we had the wave and the fluid, didn't we? I'll be surprised if there's any left.
Well, let's have a look. Shall we start with the fluid first?
Yeah.
Because that was limited stock.
They both are.
Are they both limited stock? Well, I've got the wave, you've got the fluid, I've got the fluid, you've got the wave.
I've got the fluid.
This is stunning. Italian made. This one is 250
Which one have you got?
GSM.
I've got
the fluid, yes.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
Yeah, thank you. That's my age, you know.
What fluid?
You forget things. Yeah, 15 sheets in this one. This is what we call a fluid design, which you can see on the screen there. Just a beautiful...
you can feel that texture as well. It's lovely.
Yeah, it is a stunning pearlescent, Italian-made luxury. But today,
as soon as you hear Italian-made, you know it's it's luxury, don't you? Now, there's only 13 opportunities left on that one again. When it's gone, it is...
Yeah, it is gone.
No more.
Sure.
It's beautiful.
Last of stock of that one.
Now,
and then today, I've introduced the waves, which my sister-in-law used for her personal wedding invitations, along with the slate grey card, which was stunning. And I love this pattern.
Beautiful.
Isn't that fantastic? And you can use it landscape portrait. You don't have to always have it in a wavy thing. You can have it literally like
That's more sort of like a zebra, isn't it?
Yeah, zebra, yeah.
You're American. It's zebra. Zebra.
Zebra, zebra. You say tomato, I say tomato.
What, darling?
Zabora.
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 Jimmy's bringing in Zabora.
Zabora. Well, these are Italian, aren't they?
Italian Zabora.
£6.49. 15 sheets, limited quantity available again. AQWP 93. Okay. Now, Keith.
Yes.
When are you? What? Don't worry, we've got 60 seconds left, so you don't need to worry, lovely. Don't worry, just put it back in your pocket.
I'll put it in my pocket.
Now then, when are you back, my darling?
Well, I think I'm back on the 15th, whenever that is, 5 days' time.
It's next Friday.
I could be, yeah.
This Friday.
Yeah, not as many hours, though, so, you know, a bit of special treat there for you. Less is more.
Exactly. I was just going to say...
But I'd like to say a big thank you to all of you who have watched
Absolutely,
today,
especially Dorothy. And can also say, Dan, you've absolutely made me howl today. Thank you so much. You are so lovely. And gorgeous Jimmy as well. Thank you for being my handsome hunk to my left and to my right and handing everything in to me. The wonderful Adam, our gorgeous Adam, and our beautiful Ellie. We could not do the show without them. They are what makes this business keep turning around.
But most important
is you, lovely lot. Thank you so much for your company. I hope you look forward to getting your orders, and let's do it all over again tomorrow from 1 o'clock.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed, and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My thanks to John Scott for warming us all up this morning on Sewing Street. I'm very excited because I've now got my own official John Scott calendar. 2024 is sorted, which
Signed
is good.
and sealed with a
Signed, sealed and delivered. Bless his gorgeous heart. Hi, I'm Nigel May. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. And look who's here with me. She's been feeding the crew today, which is very exciting. She's been making